When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Chandon and I roll the best weed cause I got it going on.
I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bowl. That's whiter than what's spilling down your throat. The phantom, exterior like fish eggs. The interior like suicide wrist red. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get a his head. Killer with the B, I know killers in the street. With the still to make you feel like you're chillin' in the heat. So don't tryna run up on my ear talking all that raspy shit. Tryna ask me shit. When my niggas feel your vest, they ain't gon' pass me shit. You should think about it, take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you fuck a little skateboard P.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Chandon and I roll the best weed cause I got it going on. I'm a gangster, but y'all knew that. The big boss dog, yeah, I had to do that. I keep a blue flag hanging on my backside, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's the crib side. Ain't no other way to play the game the way I play. I cut so much you thought I was a DJ. 2, if it, 1, yep, 3. SC and double O, P, D go double G. I can't fake it, just break it. And when I take it, see, I specialize in making all the girls get naked. So bring your friends, all of y'all come inside. We got a world premiere right here, now get lost. So don't change the diesel, turn it up a little. I got a living room full of fine dime bristles, waiting on the pistol, the diesel, and the shizzle. G's to the bizac, now ladies, here we get so. When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Chandon and I roll the best weed cause I got it going on. I'm a bad boy with a lot of hoes. Drive my own cars and wear my own clothes. I hang out tough, I'm a real boss. Big Snoop Dogg, yeah, he's so sharp. On the TV screen and in the magazines. If you play me close, you want a red beam. Oh, you got a gun, so you wanna pop that? AK-47, now nigga stop that. Cement shoes, now I'm on the move. Your family's crying, now you on the news. They can't find you, and now they miss you. Must I remind you, I'm only here to twist you. Pistol whip you, dip you, then flip you. Then dance to this motherfucking music we crib to. Subscribe, nigga, get your issue. Baby, come close, let me see how you get loose.
They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Goonin', gang, 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 gang. Goonin', ain't goonin', gang, 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 gang. Pull up on my block, better think twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goonin' gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, 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 gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, 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 gang.
in the alleys glow. A sultry rhythm, a secret show. Eyes meet in shadows, hearts ignite. Temptation dances in the pale moonlight. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Goonin', goonin', where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Whispers in the dark, electric air. Lips brush softly, a daring affair. Behind every glance, a burning flame. Gooning deeper, calling your name. Gooning, gooning, can't resist the heat. Gooning, gooning, where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Gooning, gooning, on the edge we sink. Moving in rhythm, the world fades away. Gooning with passion, we sway. Fingers trace secrets, breathless cries. Gooning, we're lost in the highs. When the night is ours, under the sky. Gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever, where passion resides. Gooning, 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 where shadows meet. Gooning, you closer, bodies in sync. Gooning, gooning, on the edge we sink. Gooning, 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 on the edge we sink. When the night is ours, under the sky. Gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever, where passion resides.
me? Okay. You wanna play games? Okay. I'll play with you. Come on. Okay. You wanna play what? Say hello to my little friend! You wanna play what? Okay.
What do you want, fucko? You want something? Huh?
Hey! What are you doing?
Scar! Brother, help me!
Long live the king.
I said talk to me, damn it! All right. I'm gonna make you talk. I said talk to me, damn it, or else I'm gonna throw you in the fire!
You stupid bitch, you filthy slut! Did you fuck with me?
Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home.
As I found 3 VCG gigs on Nintendo Switch 2 XD.
Devastator. I need to watch a Dreamcast guy video. Like, I need a hole in my fucking head, brother. Can you pick one good video out of this trio? Help? Yes, Mr. Gamer, my socks are beautiful. Yo, what's good? Y'all hit the like button, man. We about to start it up. I think I'm good. I think I'm ready. I don't think so, but I also
Chat,
think so.
Hit the like button. I mean like button.
Yes, sir. Hey, we got Casualties of Gaming saying, Chad, hit the like button. And if you want to treat it like a like button, you're more than welcome to. What's up, y'all? Yo, Lois was good really said, hello there, fellow Goonies. What's up, y'all? Sakura Devastator, good to see you guys. I'll let Cass decide which Dreamcast video. If you let me decide, we'll just skip over it entirely. I'm still half kind of waking up. But I noticed that my eyebrows are retarded. Mr. Gamer says Cass gotta be the Giga Chad of tomboys. Absolutely. What do you think, bro? Do you think I come here to bullshit you guys? Yes. Yes. That is who I strove to be since day one on the channel. day one. Show you the shirt. Show you the details. Look what we got, brother. Yes, sir. The GOAT. The fucking GOAT, bro. What you think? What you think? Yo, but happy Thursday, y'all. Happy Cage Day. Nerdigans, it's good to see you. Hello, fellow wokies. We're all woke now, apparently. Overnight, I don't know how it happened, bro. I don't know how it happened. But apparently we all just got woke overnight or some shit. As, you know, when you want to totally destroy, I guess, a movement, right? And to try and be at the top of the dog pile, you just call everyone woke now. That's how that works. Third shift is always woke. Yeah, Eddie Guerrero is the GOAT, man. You know, he's still my favorite wrestler. One of the funniest dudes to ever do it. A mixture of both hilarity, talent, skill. Dude really knew how to entertain people.
In your papai. I own this shirt.
You're in the shirt too? Nice. It's a banger, bro. It's a banger, man. Questioning Trump is woke, apparently. Yeah. It's just people just want to fucking they just want to destroy whoever, you know, disagrees with them, right? And the best way to do that is by just falsely framing everyone as the boogeyman. Calling someone woke is just like a boogeyman term now. It's like, yes, you have the retarded leftists, right? You have the retarded leftists, and we all know that they're retarded, but now you have the infighting for the people that have been clowning on leftists for a while now, and now everyone's woke. Even when you have common sense, apparently. Grifters infected the movement. Oh yeah. There's there's just a lot of greed, unfortunately, and that kind of eats up any movement sort of deal eventually. It's sad to say, but it's true. Don't forget they blame Gooners for starting a video game revolution over the Switch 2. Wait, how does that work? How does that work? Yes, we lie, we cheat, we steal, Mr. Gamer. That's what it's all about. Rolando, what's good? What's good, homie? You gonna play the new Snow Bunny in Marvel Rivals? What they put what's her face in it, right? Emma Frost. It's about time. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner. Yo, what's up, Blaze? Appreciate you pulling up, brother. He says hit the like button. I appreciate that, dog. Thank you so much. Yes, viva la raza. It's good to see you guys. Let me try and say hello to everyone in chat. Obviously, I want to acknowledge y'all. We got Dicky Doodles, Fox Hills. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Of course, my boy Philip, Peter, Dayreezy, Dragoon Knight was good. Father Joe, good to see you. My man Casualty's a gaming Nissan. What's good, yo? Nintendo simping needs to be excised from gaming, just like exclusivity. Dude, I will give like the Nintendo simps like credit. They were quiet for so long, but we always knew that Nintendo simps were deranged as fuck, and they're starting to show themselves again. Like for a while, Nintendo simps didn't feel like they needed to really speak on shit. They was just gaming. But now that they need to justify their new system, the simps are out and about, man. They're out in full force, man. That's how it is. That's how it is with Nintendo fanboys. They're gonna go strong the beginning of the generation, full defense force, but sooner or later they kind of fall off and they go back to just gaming sort of deal. That's what happened with the Switch. But you know we gonna have the fair criticism, man. Honestly, despite the issues with the Nintendo Switch 2, I am excited for the Nintendo Switch 2. And they did answer a lot of issues that I had with the Switch one, but there is fuck shit too. And that's unavoidable. If you want to have the honest conversation, that's what it is. Laura Snuggy was good. Monley, good to see you, my guy. Mr. Gamer. The homie Lindo. Appreciate you pulling up, Lindo. Drewski. My man Dragoon Knight. Shout out to Nerdigans. Appreciate you being here. Got Quiet Cries. Let me see who else we got. My man Devastator pulling up. What's up, Hobby? Hani. Good to see you guys. Sakura. Lowest Expectations. Ryujin. Good to see you guys, man. I appreciate y'all pulling up. My man Hurricane. Yo, Hurricane always be looking out. When some new news comes out, he be the first to be like, yo, Cass, check this out. Yo, what's up, Ramblin'? Still no achievements, trash. Yo, son, they gave you party chat. What more do you want? Y'all play video games to please other people. Just play the games. God damn, son. Fan of Wars, what's up? Emma Frost this month. Ultron next. They put Ultron in the game? That's kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie. Chiefin! Double coat. Good to see you guys, man. Appreciate y'all. Yo, shout out to Benjathan, who just became a Cult of Cage member. If you haven't joined the Discord server, my guy, we got a awesome growing community, man. And if you haven't, guys, do hit the like button. Does help out. Then Blaze, why was y'all bitching about no party chat for the Switch forever? Now all of a sudden, no, it was never a problem. Meanwhile, I was saying it wasn't a problem. That's crazy, bro. Oh, man. The ponies is crashing out, dog. Look, I think that the Switch 2 has a lot of issues. I don't think achievements is one of them.
I gotta support the homie Cassie. Love you,
Hey.
bro. Thanks for always being a friend.
Hell yeah, Phantom, man. I appreciate that, dog. Thank you so much for the 5. You totally didn't have to do all that, but, you know, we hold it down here, brother. That's how it is. Thank you so much. You see what Sony doing? I don't want to use party chat. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, son, I never had a problem with Nintendo not having party chat, bro. I was on the Wii U playing Mario Kart 8 in the PlayStation party chat back in the day. Back in them olden days. You know, when PlayStation didn't heavily monitor their party chats, where we could actually have fun starting shit. Molly says, mod me, mommy? Oh my god. It's out of respect, brother. Out of respect. I appreciate you, Molly. Yo, American Legend, what's good, my guy? Good to see you guys. I appreciate y'all being here, man. Let me know in the chat, guys, what y'all been playing, what y'all been watching, what has piqued your interest as of late. Let me know. Let me know. I'm hyped to see. So, y'all gonna call me a simp, but, after the Switch 2 event, after the live stream where we deep dived into both the positives and negatives of the Switch 2, all the information that was coming out, we were getting bombarded by information. I thought it was going to be like a quick 2-hour stream. No, that shit turned into a 4-hour stream where we kept finding out new shit. But after that, I had to look around for a while. But I found my Switch Lite. Mind you, I have like 3 Switches. I found the Switch Lite. Had to charge that bitch up. It was still in my little case. My Pokemon case. Charged it up. Paid for Nintendo Online. Because I wanted that invite to get that new system. Forgive me, please. And I took the system to work that very night, and I may have started playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond again. Simp exposed? We exposed?
Exposed.
I got exposed for being a Nintendo simp.
Exposed.
Yo, John, what's good, man?
Exposed. Yeah.
Yo, Femtech was good.
You exposed, bitch.
I got exposed. Damn, that's crazy.
If you got no games, you
Better take that shit to work and grind.
You exposed. You exposed.
Yo.
You exposed.
What do you want from me, man? I want the system. I want the system. I want. Dude, there's a reason why my name is Mario Kart on Twitter. It's not for show. It's not for flash. It's not for pizzazz. It's not for attention. There is a reason why my name is Mario Kart on Twitter. Boo this woman?
Boo this woman. Boo.
Aw, man, Esau. Damn, bro. I'm just trying to live my life, bro. We only live once. Alright? We only live once, man. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, man? The backlash is real. Everyone in the Nintendo Treehouse event was spamming lower the price in the live chat. It was glorious. Good. They deserve the smoke. I support them getting the smoke. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited for the games, but the games are overpriced as fuck. The physical media is completely just thrown to the wayside, disrespected, pissed on by Nintendo themselves, in fact. Boo this tomboy. I think the price increase of the games is due to game share. Game share will cannibalize the sales of games and with the price hike, it will equalize that. That's my theory, to be honest.
And cause your main got banned, Cassie.
Wait, in what? Marvel Rivals? Because I haven't really played that at all. On Twitter? Oh, yeah. Well, I always had that Mario Kart handle. I have a civilian Twitter. All right? I kind of locked that away. I don't use it anymore. After getting 100% near automata, oh my god. On my Steam Deck, I'm playing Pokemon. I always got all achievements in a month for near. Nice. Good shit. Hell yeah. Exposed. Cass is what's wrong with Nintendo. What? How? How, bro? I've given fair criticism. What, am I supposed to crash out over everything? Am I supposed to crash out over everything? I agree with you guys. Damn it. Hobby said, been playing Space Marine 2 still. Just finished Season 3 of The Reacher. Been watching Shifting Gears. Excited for the account 2? Who said I was throating Nintendo? Where? Yo, I'm about to start crashing out, all right. About to start crashing out, all right. About to pull out the guns. About to get the guns, bro. Cass is damage controlling for Nintendo. Alright, son. Alright, son. Y'all too much for me, man. I'm about to side with Harmon Smith. Bleach Rebirth of Souls been playing. Well, is a great watch so far. Nice, Alchemy. Yo, Pickles, what's good, my guy? Let me see. What else we got here? Just playing the latest Trails game here. For too long each stream. Dude, your streams are insane. Your streams put my streams to shame because you be streaming more than me. That's for sure. Longer than me, too. I'll be thinking, oh, man, I put on an insane show Thursday night for like 8-9 hours. No, lowest expectations, like, hold my beer. I got all fucking week, bitch. Like, what? What? American Legend said, I'm working on trying to get a hardware upgrade. I need a CPU case, fan replacement, and a new motherboard, CPU, and Damn, bro. Build a whole new PC. What are we doing at this point? What don't you need? The graphics card? Besides, Cass, the pricing for Switch in Canada would be around $650 Canadian dollars. Yeah, that shit is ugly. Why do you think I'm happy I don't live in Canada? Yo, Karen's Raisin Potato Salad. What kind of name is this? Need to see some gameplay. Cast bought by Nintendo. Oh my god, dog. Can't be excited for shit no more. Can't be excited for shit no more, man. It's over. I can't even live, man. Finally beat level 1 at Halo 2 on legendary difficulty. Damn, Chief and nice. I think the second system probably needs to be used for something else and just stream on the one. Yeah, there's that. You could definitely do that. First, Wario hacks Nintendo social media, then is trying to take over. Wait, what the hell? Smash, what are we talking about here? Yo, Unforgiven was good. Drew. Good to see you guys, man. What else y'all been up to? Cause I didn't catch everything y'all been playing and watching. I watched Predator 2 entirely the other night with some of the homies in the Discord server. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. I wasn't floored either, but I didn't hate it. Thoughts on inZOI? Predator 2 isn't great, but it isn't. I don't think it sucks either. It is silly. CinemaCons have been interesting. Oh man. I'm scared. I'm scared to know the details. It's not great though. Exactly, Drew. It's like it's in the middle there. It's in the middle there somewhere. I mean, it had a pretty good cast, admittedly so. Crackhead Predator in LA? Hell yeah, Linda. Why the fuck not? At least they tried to do something different, right?
Predator 2 rules you Nintendo Guna.
Oh my god, bro. Thank you for the 2 casualties. Thank you for getting us up to speed on what is really up, okay? But let's get into inZOI cuz that's been kind of my game. I started playing it this past weekend and I put some good hours into it. I created my character and kind of living in the character's life. I created my boy, all right? His name, he's an Italian guy. He's a young adult Italian guy in the game. And I named him Waluigi Esposito. And he's your stereotypical Italian. I mean, Waluigi's my favorite Mario character, so... Yeah, apparently freedom is now woke to some retards, alright? inZOI, if you guys needed to know, inZOI is not a woke video game. It lets you do pretty much whatever fuck you want to do, which is cool. That's kind of the point. I've committed a hate crime. Good. Good. Hold on, I think I got a message. You're proud of me for what? What'd I do? Does your character have a scar? I almost gave him a scar. I almost did, but I didn't. So, Waluigi's been going about his life. He has a nice little apartment. He has like a little workout area. He's becoming a decent cook. He's learning some things. He's doing pretty good, all right? Waluigi's doing all right. All right? Dude, I missed the Happy Console Gamer stream, Astro. I was sleeping. Dude, when I come home from work, I feed Ziggy, all right, and I go right to sleep because I need to be up to entertain you guys. So, I mean, Monley, he's Waluigi Esposito. He's talking to some of the females in the game. He's getting to know some of them. He has multiple multiple interests, including really old black woman that just showed up to his house, walked right in, and just started flirting with him in the game. It's so stupid. And what was funny about the whole thing is that like they were talking, and I thought that the character was around like Waluigi's age, and then I zoomed in to see her face, and then the wrinkles popped in. I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Oh, yeah!" Waluigi walked away immediately. Yo, when the wrinkles popped in, I was like, "What?" Waluigi Esposito goons quite frequently. He's a gooner. He goons quite frequently, Adriana. What's good, brother? I was not expecting that, like, that to happen the way that it happened. I didn't know Waluigi was game for just about anything, and she was really digging him too. I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" And you did your best JTech. And so if you're looking for a genuine like next gen Sims game, inZOI is doing everything that I've seen so far, everything in its power to be like, yeah, we are the new Sims, but better. And you don't have to pay for expansion pack after expansion pack to have that experience. You play the original Sims. I played all of the Sims games. I dropped 4 really fast though. I didn't even play The Sims 4 long enough to even bother investing time or money into the expansions. I was just not at all interested or pleased. It gave you less options than Sims 3, and I was like, what's the point in that? If you ain't gooning, you ain't trying. Yo, what's up, Astro? I had to make an Eddie's reference considering your shirt. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. We support it, man. But inZOI, guys, I love it so far. Like I can't wait to play it this weekend. It has been really cool. I don't think I've done nearly everything in the game yet. I've got like 8 hours or so. And I just started Waluigi on his job, and apparently he's a professional gamer of some sort. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know. But it's been interesting just figuring out how things work and just living the life of the character, and kind of just meeting the new people in the world, and kind of being able to just walk around in third person instead of just point and click to get them to go to certain places. So there's that. I'm currently playing Project Gotham Racing 4. Nice. Later, go to install Perfect Dark Zero 360 remake as well as Halo 3, dude. Perfect Dark Zero is when what's her face, the main character, she has like that that Jean Grey X-Men 2 haircut, right? I'm pretty sure that was like an early 360 game. Oh man, Adriano. Nintendo out here hustling. Yo, Nintendo out here outright stealing. Komanga. Holy shit, what's good, Komanga? But it's been very interesting with inZOI. I'm very impressed in terms of having experienced an early access game that feels like a complete experience. It does, at least from what I played so far. Definitely need to spend more time in the game. That is what I will be playing this weekend. But yeah, I definitely recommend it if you guys are into The Sims. Now, if you're not into The Sims, I don't think you're gonna fucking take this game at all, which is fair. You know, I think that you know, it has like a certain appeal. Did y'all hear Hollywood is releasing another shitty I Know What You Did Last Summer movie? Oh god. Can't wait to not watch it. Can't wait. PDZ, but rather a remake of the OG N64 on Xbox Live Arcade. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you, honey. Sims always did it since the very first ones to give you less options so they can sell them in pieces. You know, I remember buying like 2 versions of The Sims. I bought the Sims 2. I bought the regular Sims 2 and I bought Sims 2 Pets. Naked Gun Soft reboot. Oh god. That deserves a JTech. Why would you do that? Why would you who would go out of their way to see a Naked Gun movie without Leslie Nielsen in it? What is the point? Like, just pack it the fuck up. There is no point in watching a Naked Gun movie without him. Like, he's literally pretty much the entire charm of that fucking movie. The trailer's actually funny. Oh god. Don't let me find out you simping for some crazy ass shit, bro. Don't let me find you simping, dog. Y'all want to make fun of me for simping. I'm not out here trying to justify a Naked Gun movie. I'm just saying, brother. You know what modern horror movies be like? Yo, I'll pass. I will certainly pass on all of that. But there was we had a lot of shit, like a lot of video content to look at today. But let's just get into random shit I got going on. Naked Gun movie better have Jack Black and The Rocket in it. Seth MacFarlane's make Seth MacFarlane? Imagine milking a concept that shouldn't have lasted for more than one movie or game. That's pretty much all of the past 10 fucking years, right? Did you see Johnny Somali is definitely going to prison for his 5th charge? It's a mandatory 7 years in prison. There is no way out of it. Damn, Elliot. We talked about it. We talked about Johnny Somali getting himself in some deep shit. I think like last week, if I'm not mistaken. But he ain't getting out of that shit. He deserved to smoke. It is what it is, man. He's making it too easy for them. He's making it way too easy for them. Yo, shout out to my man Delta, who's been a channel member for a whole year. Appreciate you, Delta. Hope you're doing well, brother. Is this live? Yes, we live up in here, brother. What you think? What you think? My bad. All right. What's good, JR? Oh, my fridge is very trans. My fridge is very trans. All right. To get into the nonsense. I got a cool thing I wanted to show you guys. It's a cosplay. This cosplay is insane. This is an insane cosplay. I didn't know how the fuck even with this one. But This shit had me like, holy fuck, bro. And this is a cosplay of Samus. This shit was wild. Check this out. Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, dog. Dude, the look is insane. The look is wild. He got sued by Nintendo. Yo, if not, he about to be, right? If not, he about to be. No fun allowed. Damn. Timu Samus. Oh man, yo, that shit is fire, bro. They did their thing with that. First off, person is in some insane shape to begin with, right? But I'm digging it. That was a really good cosplay. There better be a woman under it. I don't know, bro. It don't matter, bro. What the look is the look. It's a W. It's a W, man. Shout out to them, right? Now getting into the news. This is something we wanted to confirm. This was a good confirmation because this is what we needed to confirm for a minute now. The catfish Samus down. Nintendo has confirmed that the Switch 2 will support NVIDIA DLSS upscaling and ray tracing. Though finer technical details remain undisclosed, more information may be shared by NVIDIA later. That's dope, man. We needed that. We needed that shit. I'm glad because this will definitely help the Switch 2 kind of maybe. And we got trolls, Philip. But we got retarded people. Hold on. We gonna fix it. We gonna fix it, brothers. No big deal. We got crybabies making their voices known. What else is new, right? We got crybabies. What can you do? Give me one sec, y'all. Alright, we're good. Chaz on subscriber only mode. Must be something important that happened today. Oh no, I guess this is attracting some Endymion dick eaters. That's probably all that is. Who knows though? Whatever, bro. They've been dealt with. Fucking cunts. But now we can continue and actually enjoy the show. If you haven't hit the like button, appreciate y'all. That's what I'm assuming that it is. If not, they're just fucking Riri's. Honey, I honestly don't even know. But to give them any more attention ain't really worth the fucking time, right? Hit the late button, yeah, hit the late button. But now that that's fixed and we got the retards out of there because they didn't really have much power to begin with. But we got Nintendo Switch 2 confirmed to support NVIDIA DLSS and ray tracing updated. New details from NVIDIA. All right, where are the new details? As suggested earlier by Nintendo, NVIDIA has now shared more information on the Nintendo Switch 2 hardware in a brief blog post. Granted, the details are still relatively scarce. However, here's a basic overview. 1,000 engineer years of effort across every element, from system to chip design to custom GPU APIs and world-class development tools. Ray trace cores are supporting real-time ray tracing for lighting, reflections, and shadows. Tensor cores that support NVIDIA deep learning, super sampling. Tensor cores also enable AI-powered face tracking and background removal during video chat. NVIDIA G-Sync powered by VRR in handheld mode. Nice. That's crazy, bro. Nice. 10 times the graphics performance of the Nintendo Switch, improved tools, and optimized APIs for faster, more effective game creation. I'm digging it, bro. I'm digging it. I don't give a shit about ray tracing for the Switch, mind you, in all honesty, and you guys know that. But VRR support is awesome. All right, DLSS support is fucking awesome. This is all great things for Nintendo Switch. I think that the Switch 2, in terms of the software features that are enabled, it's going to last a lot longer than the Switch 1 did. It's definitely going to last longer than the Switch 1 did. The Switch 1 kind of aged like milk, admittedly so. VRR is variable refresh rate. It basically helps your frame rate. It's like a standard pretty much on PC. You know, the consoles copied it and implemented it as well. You know, the Xbox Series consoles as well as the PlayStation 5. They've implemented VRR. Basically all the good features from PC, you know, console eventually steals. But that's good. Make these consoles better, make these consoles longer lasting if possible. I don't necessarily think it's very possible, but my bad though. Either way, I think this is all good shit. Switch will die as one of the best console libraries of all time, dude. And I hope that we continue to get more and more enhancements for Switch games, because I think that Switch games, despite them being awesome in nature and their creativity, I think they could be even better with some of that Switch 2 power, man. But all this stuff is good shit. I'm so glad to hear this stuff. I'm definitely more excited for the Switch in terms of its hardware capabilities and in the software side of it. The games I'm excited for, but the business practices are garbage and disappointing. All right, Fox Hills, appreciate you, brother. Switch will die as one of the best consoles. Yep, the tariffs might fuck the sales in the U.S. From what I'm seeing, the sales across the board are just kind of ass. It's not even just the US necessarily. Everyone's suffering. Enhancements should be free, not paid. It would be nice. It would be nice. I don't believe in tying enhancements behind, like, the fucking Nintendo Switch Online service. I think that that's complete bullshit. I mean, I don't mind paying a little bit for, like, extra work that's put in. If you're giving me what I want, right? If you're giving me what I want and it's good and the time was put into it, like, work is not free. I don't mind paying like $10, but give me the permanent upgrade. Don't tie the fucking upgrades behind your online subscription service that I don't give a shit about. Stuff like that bothers me, Oh, by the way, guys, Sims modders already got started on bullshit. I'm getting a PS5 Pro next. Oh my god. Holy shit. So inZOI modders have already added infamous inappropriate The Sims mod to the game. inZOI has barely been out. It's already got the famous Wicked Whims mod. Seen in The Sims, user-created content is designed to let you experience inZOI in a more unrestricted and uncensored fashion. And it was only a matter of time. The Sims has always been a lighthearted approach to intimate human activity. Action is usually pixelated and presented in a comedic yet casual fashion. inZOI is 2025's realistic take on everyday life and features the usual hustle and bustle of experiencing jobs, taxes, death, and the creation of life. It also keeps any intimate moments well hidden, but if you install the Wicked Whims mod, you might want to play privately. Ex-user Turbo Driver is back at it again with mods. They are the creator of the Wicked Whims mods and been in The Sims. And inZOI allows you to undress anything you want at any moment without censorship getting in the way. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. They be wildin', dog. They really be wildin'. Furthermore, you can get on a bed or on a sofa or on the floor or anywhere you want and get freaky with anybody you want. Yo, no! No! Yo, they're so nasty. The mod promises fully interactive animations and realistic interactions between Zois. This is only possible because the game doesn't support de nouveau. No de nouveau for the win, baby. Everyone can get their goon on safely without de nouveau. Yo, Oz is good, homie. The official mod site has 4 simple instructions required to install the mod. Once you've done this, your copy of inZOI becomes steamier and hotter in a matter of seconds. Don't say we didn't warn you. You gotta buy it for reasons? inZOI has already been in the headlines late. Because you can run over children, yeah. But, yeah, put some goon oil in the chat for inZOI, man. Put some goon oil in the chat for inZOI, man. They outdid themselves. They outdid themselves, man. Oh, man. Quiet Cry says, off topic, but I just want to say rest in peace, Val Kilmer. Absolutely. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer. 100%. Who gonna mod Epstein's Island into inZOI? Nissan, are you good, brother? You want to see that? You want to witness any shit? Because I don't. I don't want to witness any of what was going on over there. Another San Andreas situation incoming, but intentional. Says I'm not. You're not gonna be getting the Switch 2. You can't justify the price of games. That's fair. Honestly, I don't blame you. Bill Clinton mod. Yo, son. Are we good? A Bill Clinton mod. Y'all are insane. I'm putting y'all in the goon log, man. Fuck around, y'all end up in the goon log real quick. Joe Biden mod isn't for the weak of heart. Alright, dog. Are y'all good? Are y'all good? It's for simulation purposes. Maybe AI can figure out who's on the list. Terrible. Terrible. Y'all are terrible. How dare you? How dare you guys? What? Schindler's List? Nah, son. Nah, son. Y'all going to the goon log. Straight to the goon log. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. We ain't doing that here. We ain't doing that here, bro. R. Kelly Simulator mod. Are y'all good? Y'all are sick. You just brainstorming? You be playing the game? Exactly. I be playing the game. I don't know what the fuck y'all playing, but I don't want no part of it. Y'all sick as hell for that. The Silent Night you do not want to know. There were requests from the chat to mod in some very questionable things into inZOI. After we discovered that there's a mod in inZOI now, for inZOI now, that lets you be kinda nude and dirty. No, we ain't doing no The Last of Us 2 stream. Nah, son. Nope. Can't be me, brother. And guess what? There's 2 copies of that piece of shit in my Steam family, and I ain't touching that garbage ever again. Never, ever again. A freak off mod? Pretty much. Alright, so, oh my god. My eyes. Alright, so, Kingdom Hearts veteran to be awarded a special prize at BAFTA. Yoko Shimomura's decades of work include Final Fantasy, Street Fighter 2, and more. Dude, Yoko Shimomura is one of the absolute best. Alright, she's one of the best composers in gaming, period. She is definitely one of my favorites. I listen to a ton of music from games I don't even like, just because Yoko Shimomura has made music for it. She does deserve it. She's definitely one of the best. Yo, Frostbang was good, brother. We gonna get into that, trust me. Yes, that is awesome. She deserves all the credit. I don't think she gets enough credit. Yoko Shimomura, the composer behind Final Fantasy 15, Xenoblade Chronicles, and Kingdom Hearts, is to be honored with a special award at this year's BAFTA Game Awards. Shimomura will receive the BAFTA Fellowship, marking her contribution to the video game industry over the years. Shimomura's credits include Kingdom Hearts series. Dude, Kingdom Hearts music is phenomenal. Final Fantasy 15, Mario and Luigi, Xenoblade Chronicles, Streets of Rage, the Mana series, Super Mario RPG, Live Alive, Radiant Historia, Parasite Eve, Breath of Fire, and Street Fighter 2. That's quite a list under your belt, man. Respectable, very respectable. But yeah, I love the Kingdom Hearts music. I'm not even a Kingdom Hearts fan, but the music is so fucking good. Shimomura said, "I'm delighted to receive such an amazing and prestigious award at this. Although honestly speaking, I still cannot quite believe it. I am who I am today thanks to all the people who have supported me, allowed me to continue being involved with the music that I love, and discovering the medium of games where the music can flourish. I'm deeply grateful to everyone in the games industry, to those who asked me to write my music, and to all those who listen to it. I would like for them and for everyone who has been part of my life to join me in celebrating this award. Thank you so much." Former BAFTA Fellowship winners include Shuhei Yoshida, Warwick Davis, Hideo Kojima, Judi Dench, Vanessa Redgrave, Martin Scorsese, Gab Newell, Shoban Reddy, Helen Mirren. They wrote Hideo Kojima twice. Are they good? Video Game Chronicles taking like kind of an L lately. Holy shit, really? Forgot what a real reward looks like for a woman who actually deserves it. I know, right? Holy shit. A game that she composed the music for, that I think the music is phenomenal. I enjoy listening to the music so much. Is Legend of Mana. Yo, Attendo, what's good, homie? We're just chilling. We're just going over in the news and celebrating Yoko Shimomura, because she deserves all the awards. She is an amazing composer. But if you haven't listened to the Legend of Mana soundtrack, it's definitely worth checking out. Such good music, I'm telling you. I promise you, I think it's some of the best. Legend of Mana is a really interesting game in its own right. It's really weird. It's like, I guess, kind of like experimental. You love Balrog's theme in Street Fighter 2. I have it downloaded. Nice. Doesn't get enough credit. It really doesn't. I have a lot of Kingdom Hearts music. It's phenomenal.
Simple and Clean and Sanctuary are legendary.
Yo, my man Dash Attack pulling up for the 2. I appreciate that, dog, and hell yeah. Hell yeah. Molly said, check Discord. Sent you emoji for your stream. Hold on. For real? Let me see. He sent me the bonk emoji. I guess you're not lying. We might need the bonk. We might need the bonk. Let me see if we could add it in. We're definitely... Let me see. Let me see where we're at in terms of emotes. Because I think we have 20 emotes so far, which is kind of insane. Admittedly, it's kind of insane. You guys have been far too fucking supportive. Way too supportive, man. Y'all need to stop. Alright, let me see if I think that the trolls have left us. So I'm going to put the chat back to anyone. If the trolls start their fuck shit, I'll put it back on subscribers only. But I think they're gone now. Now I'm ready. Just need to remind me what it was and send. I don't really play Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy games. Either way, Nintendo, I'm not really big on Kingdom Hearts, but I love the music. The music is phenomenal. I don't think you need to be for me, I don't need to be a huge fan of the game or the gameplay to appreciate, the soundtrack of a game. Um, I don't know if I'll ever play Final Fantasy 13, but I think that the music for Final Fantasy 13 is also phenomenal. Not true, you're a hosting. Oh shit, Rambly. I see you, brother. Worth a listen, though, Nintendo, in my personal opinion. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Molly coming in with emote material, man. All right, let me see. Yo, Duckman, what's good, my man? Cass is the Hall of Fame grifter and gatekeeper. Holy shit, for real though? Tell me how you really feel. Holy shit. The whole chat, definitely, the whole chat stay trolling for sure. As you gain more members, you can upload and share even more emojis. All right, so let me see something real quick. There you go. And there you go. Enjoy the memberships. Join the Discord. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can add this emote. I don't think so, but we'll see. Yeah, we're not even close. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll take the I'll tell you what, guys. I'll replace the face palming emote with the emote that Monly gave us. All right. I don't think we're gonna be able to get. Hey, man, channel memberships get us more emotes. That definitely helps too. But I think we're kind of far away from a new emote. Where's Ziggy? It's not around at the moment. I think maybe he went downstairs. You want to see Ziggy? Ziggy! He'll come around eventually. I think I could check the windowsill. He might be on the windowsill. I'll check in a minute. All right. So let me get All right, I'm about to change the emote right now. I know I'm taking forever because I'm retarded. Let's see. Where are we at here? There we go. There we go. All right, so we lost the we lost the facepalm emoji, and we added a new one. Go look and see. Look and see what it was. Yeah, you ain't lying, Edge Runners. You can go over there with all the other retards. We got the Bach, baby. Let's go. We got the bonk for you guys, because y'all need to be bonked. It's cool. We're all retarded. That's how we found your channel. The algorithm works. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are terrible. Probably want to see your pet's toes. Oh my god, Zigzagoon. I remember that Pokemon. We're from Ruby Sapphire. Yes, we bonk it away, baby. We're bonking away, baby. Thank you, Monley. I appreciate the contribution. Hey, Nocturnal, you're very much welcome. If you'd like to, take advantage of your membership and join the Discord, brother. We got emotes as well, all the good shit for you guys. Zigzagoon got a big upgrade in Gen 8, for real? Okay. Okay. Finally, someone who helps contribute. Oh my god. Monley has always, alright, he's always fucking pulled up whenever I need him. Because Monley's that type of guy, man. Monley's that type of guy. He's always a good dude. Alright. So I'm really happy for Yoko Shimomura. I'm glad that she is getting the recognition that she genuinely deserves. And while, you know, a bunch of clowns get a lot of recognition they don't deserve, and we call that out, it's also good to give props to those who do deserve the recognition that they get. And I think Yoko Shimomura deserves even more. It took you this long to mod him? I didn't need mods up until today. Look, man. Von Lee foresaw something coming, alright? Because he was like, hey, mod me up, woman. And then like 10 minutes later, a tribe of retards pull up to be on some fuck shit. Alright? It's like he foresaw it. Everything works out how it should, guys. That's how things are. Everything just works out how it should. Crazy enough. He staged it to get his job. He got the job before he staged it, though. So that doesn't quite work either. In all fairness. It was a conspiracy to get mod status. He brought the boys with him. Oh my god. We got all sorts of fuck shit going on now, huh? Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, let's see what we got next up here. Alright. Then he dropped an emoji too convenient. Oh man. Molly, the chat thinks that you're up to no good, brother. You staged this entire situation on us. I said nothing. I don't believe him. I do not believe them. I was recommended a big brain play. Dude, this is like 4D chess right now. Holy shit. Oh man. Yo, they're keeping an eye on you, Munley. Just so you know, brother. I ain't got nothing to do with it, bro. I did nothing. They on that fuck shit today. Alright, so next up. Let me fix this bullshit, brother. I'm interested to see some hands-on with the new system, the new Switch. It's all connected. Not gonna not 11 me. Oh my god. So we got Marquise Brownlee, who says Nintendo Switch 2 impressions, one big asterisk. A word that I very much struggle to say. Holy shit! All right, let's see what's up with this, cause I want to see more details.
Welcome to your first look and hands-on with the Nintendo Switch 2, and this is everything you need to know. It's obviously one of the hottest and most anticipated new consoles in a long time. So when Nintendo invited me to this little hands-on in New York City,
Bro, low key, it looked kind of small, but it has like a fucking 8-inch display.
With a few other YouTubers, obviously, I said,
why
yes.
it looks so
first
small?
Switch, I don't know if you remember, it came out in 2017. So naturally, almost a decade later, there's a bunch of stuff that people, including myself, a mere casual, have been waiting for this to be updated. And spoiler alert, they basically, I think, hit every single one of those things. But there is
got big hands. Oh my god,
kind of overhanging all of it. So general form factor wise,
he sounds like JDA. No, Edge Rudders. Holy shit! Don't be disrespecting this man like that.
But it is noticeably bigger. So it's the same thickness as the first generation, but it feels thinner because everything's kind of spread out more. It's bigger. The body's bigger. The Joy-Cons are bigger. And it's mostly driven by this big new screen. So it's now a 7.9-inch display up front.
I guess he does have it. See, now there, yeah. So, like, that bitch just sitting on the desk like that, it looks a lot bigger. But I guess him holding it made that shit look small. Looking crazy. Yes, it is the same thickness.
0.2. And this is still an LCD, but it's now a 1080p variable refresh rate LCD.
Yo, Elliot, are you good, bro?
120 hertz, and it just looks so much better than the original
Oh my
Switch.
god, the bonky emote fits right in. Holy shit.
It supports HDR as well. Notably,
dude, like, I'm impressed by how the cart like animates.
It's not an OLED though, so it doesn't have the perfectly inky blacks or the battery life advantages that come with an OLED.
Monly, you've created a monster in the chat.
That we're eventually also going to see a Switch 2 OLED.
And I don't mean on the
It'll
toilet.
probably be in a few years. There's probably also going to be a Switch 2 Lite in a few years as well. Doesn't mean you have to wait for those. It's just something to keep in mind in the back of your head. But yeah, I'm definitely loving.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about that. Dude, the analog sticks really do like look bigger.
Up to 120 hertz. Every game they're showing here takes advantage of it. You know how iPhone defenders always love to say, oh, you know, people can't tell the difference between 60 and 120.
I wonder... Lindo, are you good, bro? Yeah, he does have big hands, but I'm curious, like, if the right Joy-Con looks any better, I mean, feels any better in the hand. Because, like, it always felt like a little too low. Honestly, and this is an unpopular opinion, I'm sure, but honestly, I wish the Switch had the same analog stick placement as the Wii U controller, where they were just both up the top. Fuck it, I don't care. I enjoyed that. I thought it felt really good. The Wii U Pro controller is actually one of the best controllers I think that's ever been made. It feels like such a good controller. It feels like a 360 controller. I didn't mind both analog sticks up top. It didn't bother me at all. Would y'all prefer 60 hertz OLED or 120 hertz OLED? Honestly, I would have went for the 60 hertz OLED over or over 120 hertz LED. Yeah, I would have preferred the OLED 60 hertz. I don't like for a handheld. I mean, 120 hertz is a nice option. Don't get me wrong, but it's a handheld. I don't think about 120 hertz on a handheld personally. I mean, it's cool, but I would have rather had the OLED. Give me the bright, vibrant display. That to me is more important than 120 hertz. Forgot that I want a Metroid Prime 4 release date. It is killing me not knowing. Damn, I didn't even realize that it didn't get a release date yet. 120 hertz is going to be a battery killer. I mean, to be fair, OLED display is a battery killer too. But you do bring up a good point there as well.
20 hertz. It's no big deal. But, high refresh rate and gaming go hand in hand. So I think a lot of people
In before the delay, oh man.
The smoother games and potentially also the smoother UI that comes with it.
Probably
the screen is
Christmas
the biggest
release.
improvement. Now there are some other, nice quality of life improvements.
I wish he had the fucking Switch 1. I wish he would have put it next to the Switch 1.
Here, like the full width kickstand that lets you prop it up at a pretty wide variety of angles.
Is the kickstand metal? Because that kickstand is so thin.
Including almost all the way down, similar to the Switch OLED. But they added another port up to the top as well. And that makes it easier to charge while the
Yeah, Astro, a lot of companies are waiting for GTA to drop the release date. They're all waiting. Yeah, Mario Kart being $80 is fucking insane. It's sad.
Sitting on a table or something, since that was a pain before. And it's also perfect for the additional USB Type-C accessories, which I'll get to in a second. But I think the other obvious biggest upgrade is the new Joy-Cons. So many things are better about these new Joy-Cons. First of all, they are bigger, like everything else, which ergonomically is very welcome. The left and right sticks are larger too. There's a new C button down here for game chat, which I will also get to in a second. And then they connect to the main console with magnets in a really satisfying way.
Drift,
they basically just slap right onto the side and line up automatically. No slide necessary. Love a good magnet. You get them off by holding this release button here, which is literally just a lever that pushes the Joy-Con off the side of the Switch.
Okay.
And I think it's really nicely calibrated. If you just touch the release button but don't pull, the Joy-Con actually pushes off but then snaps right back on because the magnet is so strong. But if you release and pull,
Duckman, it's
then it
nasty.
just pops off really easily.
The price is
and then
nasty
you can snap
work.
it back on
You're
whenever
not,
you want with a nice click.
You ain't
Now,
lying about
the
that.
neat thing is,
it sucks,
most
man.
of the Joy-Con is still made of plastic to be lightweight, but at the top here, these SR and SL buttons, first of all, they are way bigger than
69
last gen,
likes,
but
baby,
they're
let's
also
go.
actually made of the metal that
First
the
goal
magnets
reached.
in the console are attracted to. They're steel buttons. So that's why the connection between the Joy-Cons and the Switch are so strong. It's that metal right there.
Steel buttons,
My
let's
only
go.
worry here is actually just durability. So you can see when you pull that Joy-Con off, you can see these pins on the Switch.
Yeah, that shit look
And
crazy,
I kinda
bro.
wonder how many little kids are going to bend those pins. Like, there is a tiny bit of wiggle actually built in to hopefully make it not snap too easily. But yeah, there's no way to tell until they start shipping these to real people and we start seeing the stories rolling in, but I'm going to keep an eye on that. Oh, and there's also stronger feeling haptics. They're called HD Rumble 2. The Rumble Pack is directly
Shout out to the kid that's gonna get this day one and instantaneously drop it on the fucking ground.
attached to the plastic in the back of the Joy-Cons. They feel nice and strong, a little bit more precise too. So that's really nice. And then lastly, each Joy-Con can also be used as a mouse.
Carrots Raisin, you sick fuck.
Supporting games.
How
I did not
dare
see
you,
this one
Carrots
coming.
Raisin.
It's kind of interesting idea, but basically there's a small optical sensor on the side of the Joy-Con. So if you turn that Joy-Con horizontally and place that sensor down on a table, you can move it around like a mouse, even rotate it, and that acts as yet another input method that apparently certain games will work pretty well with. I was doing this demo of a wheelchair basketball game, and so it ended up being pretty intuitive.
You better
You
score.
kind of hold
You
the
ain't
triggers
lying.
and
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't give a fuck about this shit at all. I'm not gonna use that feature at all.
push forward, and you would move forward in the game.
You think this
Never
game
would
looks
have thought it
dumb?
would work so well, but there's a
It
good amount of
feels really
sensitivity.
slow.
Apparently, you can do this
Triple
while
ball.
swiping forward on your jeans and your lap too, if you wanted to. Other surfaces should work as well. In the Nintendo Direct live stream, they also showed this other golf game where you move the putter around and rotate it, and then make a stroke using the mouse motion, all on a table like a mouse.
All
So,
this shit looks
yeah, I
boring.
guess that makes sense. We'll see
It
what
looks
other games
really
end
boring.
up using this
More than
control.
anything
Now,
else.
we didn't get a whole lot of other specifics like the chip it's running or even how much RAM it has. which
Jan
admittedly a lot of
Lucas
Switch
likes
buyers just
the basketball
don't
game.
care
I mean,
about.
shout out to you, brother.
But one big spec that they did improve is they've gone from 32 gigs of storage on the original Switch to 256 gigs of storage.
I
And
don't
the
think
storage
that's
is
enough.
faster. So I definitely appreciate this.
Storage
You can
being
see
faster
my
is
Switch
nice,
home
but
screen behind me. I could only fit 3 games on my Switch because one of them was Rocket League and it was like 17 gigs.
bro, we have 256 gigabytes storage for a system that outputs 4K. Make it make sense. It's not enough. The 32 wasn't enough for the Switch when it came out. And I feel like the 256 gigs is the modern equivalent of those 32 gigabytes back then. 1 terabyte is barely enough for a modern console. Shit.
But I also think this will directly relate to how much larger Switch 2 games will probably be. So 256 gigs will feel in line with the larger file sizes, bigger textures, higher resolution, and all that. Switch 2 games will probably also be bigger too. So thankfully, there is still micro SD card support. It lives right here under the hinge again, and you'll specifically have to get a micro SD express card to play games off it on the Switch 2. But I think generally they'll be pretty easy to find. I already saw Lexar is going to be making a 1 terabyte micro SD card just for the Switch 2, so that's awesome. Now the Switch isn't a Switch without the dock, and the new dock supports 4K resolution out to a TV. Love to see that. There's actually also a fan in the Switch 2 dock that turns on while it's docked, so while it's cranking out that extra resolution, it doesn't get too hot.
Yeah, I think
But
that's
from
a really
there,
cool.
I feel like all of the new
really cool
software features have a bit of a theme. This Switch 2 feels like a much more social console. Like I think Nintendo saw a ton of success with the original Switch and started thinking about more ways to make it a better experience, because now there are going to be groups of people where several of them have a Switch. So when you hit that new C button on the Joy-Con, it brings up this new menu called Game Chat. So they didn't let us do this in the demos that I tried today, but in Nintendo Direct, you can see
this shit
the
looks
idea
like
is
ass. I'm
if
not
you have
gonna
some
lie.
friends on other
I'm not
Switches
gonna-
gaming at the same time.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna use any of this shit. I'm not gonna use any of this shit. How loud is the game fan though? I wouldn't think it's too crazy. It's gonna make noise, but Chatterbait Nintendo Edition. Oh my god. Mario Kart is open world though, Cat. Yeah. Oh hell yeah, dude. Like playing Mario Kart in itself is gonna be awesome experience. That's what I'm looking forward to. But the whole chatting feature, I don't give a shit about. I couldn't give a single fuck about any of that. Hold on, let me get a drink real quick. Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for the. I'm hyped for Mario Kart. Like that's my bag. Don't get me wrong, but this whole chatting shit is ass. It's big. We got Discord at home, but they should have just gave you Discord. You know what I mean? They should have just gave you Discord, bro. Yeah, Khalil, definitely. The graphics do look pretty solid.
As you can all turn your mics on and talk to each other, or
I ain't
even
using
turn
any of this
screen
shit.
sharing on to see each other's
Last thing I need to do is get clapped by the fucking Nintendo ninjas. Nah, son.
gameplay
Nah,
live,
son. Miss me
which
with
is
that.
cool. I know a lot of people do FaceTime while gaming and kind of want to combine the whole experience. So I personally probably wouldn't do this, but I totally get it. And it's funny. It was actually
wanna
refreshing
play
seeing
Switch too?
this in
Hell yeah.
Nintendo's official footage. You can see the gameplay from other people as you're watching it it's kind of laggy and it's kind of low resolution, but it's totally fine. Like this makes me believe more that what we're seeing here is exactly how it'll look. Like Nintendo didn't want to make any fake promises like, oh, it'll be 1080p when you watch.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't bullshit us on that. Discord is rumored to be going public. So who knows what happens in the next few years. Wow. I like the idea, but I won't use the chat. It gets lame and weird. GDR says the gaming industry is going to die with these new prices. Yeah, the industry is in the process of a collapse. People keep thinking, oh, the industry's going to crash. The industry's going to crash. What do you think's been happening like the past 2-3 years? Watching all these people get fired, watching all these games, all these AAA video games failing. This is the crash. We're living through it in real time. People want to act like someone was telling me on Twitter, because I was explaining basically the circular firing squad situation that Nintendo was in. You know what? Let me bring up the tweet. So I was saying here, fuck you. I was saying here, the Switch 2 will be less successful than the original Switch. More expensive games means less purchases. That's just main thing. If I'm paying more for video games, right, for each game, guess what? I'm going to be inclined to buy less video games. To me, the Switch 2, I will be getting it day one, if I can, all right, unless, shit just goes wrong for me. But I will be very selective on what games I do buy. It will be likely a first-party device and nothing more. I don't really want to buy anything extra on the Switch 2. For many reasons. One, because the prices are fucking insane. And two, I can play them at higher, frame rates and resolutions elsewhere. So with third party. So yes, the Switch 2 is essentially a first party device for me. And that's saying a lot, coming from a situation in which my Switch, I have a fuck ton of video games on the Switch one. All right, both physically and digitally. I bought so many games on the Switch one, it is insane, right? And essentially, a lot of those games, I ain't fucking buying no more. Like, I will not be purchasing them. So, that's what it is. You will, and I'm not the only one that says this, More expensive games means less purchases. Oh my god. Purchases. So, the people I see that are excited for the Switch, a lot of them seem to be on the same front. Like, yeah, it's a first-party device. That's it. Doba Fett says, I'm gonna wait on the Switch 2. I really want a new Mario game. Odyssey is the main reason I got the first Switch, and that's fair. Definitely. Don't buy it until you're intrigued. Don't, if you're not sold, don't buy it. Wait until you are sold on a game that's worth going all in on. You need your Pokemon. The new Pokemon looks fire on the Switch. I was really disappointed with the Direct. I'm not a fan of Mario Kart or Donkey Kong. I was really looking forward to a new Mario game. To be fair, Nintendo, they don't do the layoffs just to pop a number for the quarter like other companies. They have a more long-time approach. They're still fleecing us, though, unless it's tariffs. I don't think it's necessarily tariffs, because America is not the only country that's getting that's taking these hits. It is multiple countries. So more expensive games means less purchases. Less purchases means third party suffers. Third party suffering means less third party support. There will be less third party support than the Switch. That is my prediction right the fuck now. A lot of third party games aren't going to sell like that on the Switch, too. And then less third party support means less successful than the Switch. It is that simple. We're looking at something that's in between the Switch 1 and the Wii U. Somewhere in between there. Probably on the higher end of that. That's what it is. Yo, Nova, what's good, brother? He says, most disappointing part is no Xenoblade Trilogy upgrades. Prices I can sort of deal with because we're getting a better Steam Deck at a cheaper price. And, yeah, I can see your perspective on that for sure. But, I think that over time they're going to offer more upgrades. But if you're not seeing upgrades for games that you want, that's disappointing for sure. Like, I saw, for example, they were offering upgrades for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm like, why? Like, fucking, first and foremost, upgrade the game. Upgrade the Pokemon game that your new game is technically the sequel to. You know, why not give Arceus an upgrade?
Tariffs didn't go into effect yet, and the devices have been in the States since before Trump entered office.
Yeah. Shout out to Elliot. Appreciate the 5, brother. Yeah, I don't necessarily think it's the tariffs. I really think Nintendo's just doing what the fuck Nintendo want to do. Nintendo always be doing they always be on some fuck shit, bro. They're pushing the limits of what they could do. Did you see other YouTubers trying to defend Nintendo high price games? I've seen a lot of ponies trying to do that shit, which is like, what the fuck? Hot take, they're using key cards to prevent dumping ROMs onto torrent sites. That could be the case. It wouldn't surprise me.
More games getting expensive makes Game Pass more compelling by the day.
Golden Apples brings up a good point. Shout out to Golden Apples. Thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, these games are getting really expensive. It does make sitting on Game Pass, you know, a more valuable option. Yo, what's up, Jordan? I don't blame anybody for feeling this way, man. Yeah, I'm not going to bust my ass to get one. If I get one, cool. If not, making me want to buy it. If not, it's not making me want to buy it. Yeah. EBT Gaming looking good right now. Because everything else is like, it's like at this point you have EBT Gaming with Game Pass, right? But then you have like fucking multi-million-dollar mansion gaming. Where's the in-between? What the fuck are we doing? There's like less in-between than ever before. Oh, Khalil, yo, I was talking about inZOI earlier. I love it. I love it. I'm excited to play it this weekend. Shit, after the stream, I might end up playing it while eating something. Because I ain't have dinner yet. I'll wait when Donkey Kong is out. I'll get it at the store, most likely. Maybe. I'd say that's a little bit... I'm not trying to say, oh, get it day one, Black Metal Gamer, but it does come out a month after the launch of the system. Who knows how the stock's going to be a month later, you know what I mean? That's just something to consider. The Donkey Kong game comes out like 10 days before my birthday, so I'll get that bitch, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 9th. So I did sign up for the Nintendo shit to get invited to pre-order, but the 9th I'm gonna take my ass over to Best Buy after work in the morning. I think Best Buy opens at like 10, and see if I can get a pre-order. inZOI does certain things better than Sims. It does. Khalil, it is insane some of the shit you could do in that game. Nintendo doesn't move the needle for me, so I can care less. I can understand why you would feel that way. Obviously, you want, a new system to do things, new things. Like, for me, Nintendo is sort of a return to form with what gaming used to be. That's how I see it, But not a lot of people are going to like that. And that's fair, Everyone games for different reasons. For me, I like to game.
More expensive DLCs and more expensive microtransactions too.
GDR, bringing up a good point, good consideration. You ain't lying, brother. Thank you so much for the 5. But for me, like, when I buy Nintendo, it's because to me, I see it as a return to form, a return to, arcade gaming, a return to old school gaming. That's what I look to Nintendo for. But not everyone looks to certain games for that, and it might not be for you, and that's completely understandable. That's completely understandable. But in terms of the system, it seems to be, hey, it truly is the Switch too. We're fixing our issues with the Switch and trying to, make it an overall better system. I like the design of the system. I think it's pretty cool.
Core are only consumer friendly when fighting for market share. All companies need multiple Icarus moments to bring their ass down to earth.
Yup, Nissan with the 5 dropping some fucking facts. Yup. The corporations truly are only consumer friendly when they're desperate to have a piece of the pie. But once they have the piece of the pie, they turn into the villain so fast. It sucks, bro. It sucks that motherfuckers just can't be reasonable. And so here we are. Look at how Nintendo did it with the Switch, the original Switch. The Wii U was a massive fucking L for them. And then the Switch 1 release seemed like it was fresh cut spring flowers. Now look. The Switch 1 ended up being one of the most successful console / handheld whatever the fucks of all time. Now the sequel, they doing some fuck shit. Ready for Wii U 2 Electric Boogaloo? Yo. Battle Puppet was good, brother. I had a feeling that the new Mario Kart's going to have some type of battle pass. It looks like it's being set up that way. Overall, Switch 2 is more exciting than Sony or Microsoft at the moment because it's new, I'm waiting to see, like, a year later, how do we feel? Is Nintendo's fuck shit just too much to the point where we're not enjoying the games anymore? Or do the games outshine Nintendo's fuckery? That's the big question. That is the question, in my opinion. I'm going to buy it, and I'm going to try it, and I'm going to see how I feel overall. Are the games good enough to overshadow the nonsense? How do I choose to circumvent the situations presented by this company? Because unfortunately, now I have to think that way. Yeah, exactly, Alchemy. It's just weighing the good and the bad and seeing how things are. Who knows? I may end up abandoning the Switch too, like I did the PlayStation 5. Short answer, no. Long answer, that's complicated. Yo. Nintendo looks like a crazy waste of money. I mean, I can't say that's subjective. If you don't like those games, yeah, of course it's going to be a massive waste of money for you. But if you really like those games, you can see yourself playing the fuck out of those games. Your time the investment versus your time acclimated to that investment, it could be worth it. Nintendo has that 06 Sony PS3 pricing strategy combined with the 2013 Xbox DRM energy, dude.
Oh, fuck!
You're not lying. A lot of parents are going to put their kids in sports rather than pay $90 a game. I don't know, bro. These parents want to keep the kids in the house, man.
Other people game. But hey, at least you'll have an idea of what's going on their screen, so that's cool. But not only that, if you get this optional accessory here, which is called the Switch 2 camera, this little thing plugs into that pop port on the Switch when you're docked. Or I think you can even plug it straight into the dock itself.
Nope. How about
and when you point it at yourself, like a gaming version of an extra layer on top, and makes it feel more social. So game chat is cool when you're in multiple different places.
Does he show any more of the Switch?
Situations, perspective of the multiplayer, whatever.
Let me see more of that Switch 2, damn it.
The whole thing at that moment. I'm not sure exactly how long it'll take to set up or like exactly which games will support it, but a Switch 2 can host and then up to 3 other Switches can join. It's called Game Share.
I don't know about y'all, but I don't think I'm going to be buying physical copies of Switch games anymore with the Switch 2. I think I'm good on all that.
Switch 2 games. And those are the ones that are the most optimized and should look the best with the best graphics, potentially taking the most advantage of the extra features and game chat and mouse controls. Then there will be
there's so much going on at that menu.
Some of which will be compatible with the Switch 2.
There's so much going on at that fucking menu.
And then there will be Switch 1 games that get kind of remastered or
updated good, Horror House
for
Media?
the Switch 2. So like a Switch 2 version of the game. So hopefully you don't have to pay a full price for a whole new game. You'll pay a smaller amount for an updated version of the game for the Switch 2. But I think that pretty conveniently brings us to the big asterisk hovering over all of this, which is pricing. See, the Switch 2 is going to start off at $449 in the US. Now, I've seen mixed reactions to that price. Obviously, the Switch 1 was amazing. It was $300, but that was almost 10 years ago. So now, new specs and updates and inflation and tariffs and all of that, to me, actually makes $449 feel like a pretty reasonable price.
To be honest, I'm not even bothered by the $449.
Is $50. Feels about right. There's also a new Switch 2 Pro controller with new back buttons, plus a headphone jack.
I'm not bothered by
$450,
man.
C button. That'll be around $80. But then the game pricing is where they start to lose people. The game pricing is the insanity. It's reported that Switch 2 games are going to be around $80 just for a digital download Switch 2 game. $90 if you want the physical version. That definitely feels
Exactly,
really high.
Novocaine.
There are so many
The
great
game
PC
pricing
and
is
console
fucking
games,
retarded.
and even
The
Switch
system
1
itself,
games in the store
eh.
in like the $50 to $60 range right now. NBA 2K25 is like my staple for an expensive game. That's $70 on the PS5.
Yeah,
so
you better
that
score.
Up again,
I feel
80
that.
to 90
One or the other,
bucks
man.
for a Switch 2 game does feel kind of.
That shit is insane, bro. $80 fucking dollars, and then they just completely they made physical media the most disgusting ever. I don't think, dude, most of my Switch games, you know, every Nintendo first party game that I own on the Switch, I own a physical copy of. I don't think I will buy a single physical copy of Switch 2 games. I don't think I'll buy a single physical copy. Everything about it just sucks from a physical media perspective. Everything about it sucks. It's more expensive. The cases are fucking ugly. Some of the games aren't even on the fucking disc. On the cartridge. Like, what positive is there to buying a physical copy of the game? There is no positive to that scenario. Sadly. Osnot, you said playing Mario Kart on your phone for free. Yo, son. See yourself out the fucking door, brother. I want full dive gaming that I would dedicate money to. Yeah, the tech in the new Switch is definitely very interesting. For a handheld device, that's facts. That's facts. Yawn. It is definitely physical media is dying faster. So I have so many games on PC that it got the Switch version for just to have Nintendo physical copy. That's done for now. I think they underestimate how many people did that. Yeah. Yep. I agree. And people used to buy from like limited run and shit like that, Switch games and stuff. I have a bunch of limited run games from Switch. I haven't bought from limited run in a long time, mind you, because they're on that weird shit at that point. But even that, like, I think that companies like limited run are gonna suffer. How are you gonna sell someone on ugly ass fucking Switch cases that are also fucking, that are super expensive? They need to rethink that whole shit, bro. They need to rethink that whole shit. So many companies will be on the cart. Some will half-ass it. The other thing is just replacing code in a box, yeah? Computer game industry have been trying to push physical games to go high. Prices up to 80 and 100. Dude, it sucks, man. It fucking blows.
Like, it's pushing it. And then they also announced this really smart-looking demo game called
50
Welcome
gig
Tour
download
that
for
basically
Street Fighter
walks
6.
you
Holy
through
fuck.
all of the features.
This
and lets
shit
you
was
demo everything
ass.
and really get to know.
This shit was garbage. They should be ashamed of themselves for asking for money for this crap. Nintendo was really feeling themselves, bro. They were really fucking feeling
The
themselves.
Switch too well. Kind of reminds me of Astro's Playroom on the PlayStation 5, which did the exact same thing, helped you learn what the DualSense controller was capable of.
But Astro's
And
Playroom
that
was
free.
actually
That
good
actually
game.
came pre-installed on the PS5 at launch. And Nintendo has even done Wii Sports in the past, which was a free demo game that came on the Nintendo Wii, and low-key turned out to be one of the greatest games of all time. The Nintendo Switch 2 demo game, though, is paid. It's not included for
Crazy,
free.
bro.
It's going to be like 10 or 20 bucks or something like that in the store. But even just having it paid at all, to me, seems like a huge miss. That's going to be so many people that are not going to experience it, that are not going to be able to fully walk through it and understand.
Anybody who buys that shit, just think of all the insane things I'm thinking in my head. Anybody who buys that shit can kick rocks in flip-flops.
And get to know
You
the
some
Switch 2
suckers
because
if
no
you
one's
buy
gonna
that
go
shit.
buy
God damn,
that
bro.
demo game. I don't know what they were thinking.
Imagine
Other than
all
that,
like
though,
the
Switch 2
the parents that
seems
are
pretty
accidentally
sweet,
gonna
not
buy
gonna
their
lie.
kids
I
some
really
bullshit
like it.
like
There's
that.
a reason the original Switch was one of the best selling consoles of all time. It was well priced, great form factor, very
No,
versatile.
Philip.
For
No
me, the
furry
perfect
Hitler,
airplane
damn it.
game console. I would say the signs are pointing to Switch 2 also being really good again. But there are also definitely some things we still don't know. Like, for example, we obviously don't know the chip and the RAM. We do know it's confirmed that there is some amount of DLSS happening. I would assume that
Yes,
to do
we got
4K.
DLSS, damn it.
But then also battery life. How similar or different
Battery
will
life
battery
is
life
mid.
potentially be from the first Switch? You know,
Battery
having
life
a
looking
bigger,
mid.
high refresh rate, high resolution screen tends to eat battery life, but it's also bigger, so the battery capacity can be bigger. So maybe it just balances out and it's similar. TBD. I don't think fast charging is announced or anything crazy like that. But then also things like durability and whether they fix Joy-Con drift or not. These are all things that are TBD and that I think would be great to find out for a full review. So maybe get subscribed if you're interested in seeing something like that to be among the first to see it. And let me know in the comments down below what else you want to see. Now, if you're one of those people who's from channel sponsor Dbrand. See, originally the Steam Deck case.
All right, so you guys this little sponsorship. All right, so I mean, it's cool to see more of a hands-on with the system, but wait, what? Are you good, Oz? All right, so we saw the system. That's cool. Time to see some of these games. You're pissed off? I don't blame you. It is annoying. It's obnoxious. It's a shame that we can't be excited without there being like you know, like extra shit to be concerned about now. Like, why can't we just be excited off rip? What the fuck is that? What in the Bob Ross is that shit? What the fuck? Yo, son, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Demetrius, and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra. And this is Mario Kart World.
Is he good? Muhammad Ross? Alex Jones and Bob Ross? The dude is a me avatar. That's crazy.
World. All right. I'm so excited. It's all right, Sam. Why don't we
No, that's not a Jufro. That is a whole other beast. It's a Bob Ross clone. It's crazy. Leave it to some fucking old school hippie to make a Mario game, bro. Mario Kart meets Forza Horizon is what people are calling it. Okay.
doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World, and as the name implies, there is a whole new world of Mario Kart to
Dude, look at their avatars though. They look so good.
explore in this game. And as such, you know, we're not going to be able to get into super deep detail into everything today. As you saw in the direct,
Look at their animations.
There is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct that will give us the deep dive information.
Leave
in a couple
Cassie's
of
husband
weeks, so
alone,
stay
chat.
tuned for
Oh
that.
my god.
But for right now, this is really just going to be a first look. And
Mario
today
looking
we're gonna be
shorter?
jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how Grand Prix works in
Let me
this
see
game.
Waluigi.
We're
Let me see
starting out on
Pauline
the
and
character
Waluigi.
select screen, and
The
I just
Goon
wanted to
King?
highlight some of the cool animations that
The
we're looking
Goon
at.
King.
So great. Got that
Bonking
little
your
dance
Mario doing his
going.
little shimmy.
Yeah.
Luigi.
Luigi looks so cute. Earlier you had it on Toad, who.
Oh
Okay,
my
yeah,
god.
we'll go back.
Luigi
Again,
does
yes,
look cool.
I mean, come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He
Let's
looks like
go.
he's ready to rumble.
Yo! Why does Waluigi have the best animation though? Yo, he look fire. Let's
Okay,
go.
So, but for this here, we're gonna stick with Mario.
Yes.
We're gonna try and minimize.
Of course, they have to
distraction.
pick
Okay, cool.
Mario.
And we could see that we've got these fully formed vehicles.
He's
now.
hiding
We're no
shrooms
longer
in the hair?
selecting individual cart parts like we were.
Oh shit. So you can't customize car parts? That kind of blows, and they're using a lot of the same carts from Mario Kart 8. Didn't even let us see the full roster. Oh man. Yeah, so like in Mario Kart 8, you can like customize your cart. So you can pick a cart, and you can pick a set of wheels. Then you could pick one of those overhead things.
In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, we can still see the details, so you can still get your stats. And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
You thought the customization was ass?
And the baby blooper.
and the baby blooper, yeah. For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard cart.
All right, so Mario and then the standard.
And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new
the glider
here: Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, DK.
Use a bike. I can't use a bike. I'm terrible with the bike. I need like a regular cart.
World, and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of that later. So let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're going to go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower so that we could take in more of the details.
Absolutely.
Going on a little road trip.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know?
Mario Bros. Circuit, let's go. Bayonetta and Mario Kart, what? Dude, I wish, bro.
Yeah, so when you select
we didn't even get Captain Falcon in Mario Kart. He had
the courses that you're going to be
it's insane. Fucking Captain Falcon, 2 stages in Mario Kart 8. And his cart was in Mario Kart 8, but no Captain Falcon. Garbage, bro.
Look at him.
Yeah.
That is so depressing to think about still. Why isn't the battery life better?
The more you play
because the system's consuming more power.
Of different routes
it's a bigger system, but it's consuming more power, so the battery life is going to continue to suck. Like the Switch one.
And we could see...
Mario's ready. Are you ready,
yeah.
Let me get them... Bro, are you seeing some of these characters you could play as? You could play as the cow. Is that a fucking... Hold on. Is that a snowman up front? You hate DK's design. The way he's like sitting looks weird. Based? You could play as a cow, you could play as a fish. I don't know how I feel about these character choices, guys. I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah, 24 racers on the starting grid. And if you think about Mario Kart as like a mathematical formula for potential chaos, increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
we need that chaos.
Absolutely.
That's what makes it so good.
Oh, the animations look insane.
All right. There we go.
Nice. That was clutch.
We hit 80 likes. Let's go.
All right.
The animations look so much better than Mario Kart 8.
Oh, nice. You got it. You got it.
I timed that well.
So lucky there. So we've got some coins.
Oh, that's...
We still got so
like the way the cart is animating looks way better.
And one thing I want
Double
to
dash.
say too is
Double dash is pretty heat.
The way the bomb is behind Mario.
Yeah, the
it's
graphics look
actually
solid.
held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
The visuals look
That's
cool.
a new thing.
Yeah.
The color is nice.
And it's very helpful, I will say.
Love your tall mommy Rosalita.
Automatically assume that defense.
Y'all simps need to stop. We all know that Pauline is the best female character in Mario Kart. In Mario, period.
Position. You no longer have to
shout out to Pauline.
You're really holding on to this.
Yo, Horror One was good.
I mean, it's
dude, the grind.
Okay.
We have wall grinding? Dude, I knew you could grind on the rail, but you can wall grind too? Dude, what are we doing?
New things there.
Yes.
A couple of new things there. So there was a brief rail ride into
my
a
cat's
wall
name
ride.
is Ziggy.
Yeah, that
dude, we need to see that again.
So
is he gonna do it
I
again?
didn't even notice that. I was so focused on doing other things. So you'll notice the
he
first
was
time
so
I took
focused
this
on doing
lap,
that fucking
I
wall
took a
grind.
slightly different route here.
Go on
And
the
now
wall
you can
again.
see my vehicle.
Go on the
you
wall
don't
again.
have those like gliders that you
Oh,
had
cool,
in
so you
Mario
can
Kart 8
actually-
Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
Those
got
little wings.
Yes.
You have
Yeah.
actual wings. That's kind of wild.
It's really cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate
Donkey
your
Kong's new
defensive
face. I just don't like
strategy
his
here, Sam, of,
the
like,
way his
hanging on your
body is
item.
like
Yeah.
contorted. It's
You're just
weird.
like,
All right, he's gonna grind
Just
again.
space.
Well, hang on to
All right,
this
is
for
there
a
another
while.
wall?
This
No,
is
there's
right
no wall.
strategy,
This rail
right?
now, and this is something that's
That is
new.
such
You
a
can see that I can
weird-
build up boosts just
so
like
weird.
I could. just
All
like
right,
you can
again?
drifting. Yeah,
Yo, let's go.
Yeah, it's really,
That looks
really
so
fun
cool.
to do. So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8
I wonder
Deluxe,
how it benefits you.
You had those
Is it worth it to go out of my way to do that?
You were quite ahead in first, but it looks like
It does look really
I
nice.
love this detail. You could see how
Mario Kart
Path
Pro
gets
Skater
wet in
9.
the rain.
Oh yeah.
It's
Look
so
at that.
the
cool.
course is getting completely
Dude,
too.
look
It's
at the
changing, the way it
guys,
looks, so it's
guys. There's a lot of details here, guys, that we have never seen in Mario Kart 8. Make a manual too. Like the visuals of the rain and shit.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a
You're
little
looking at the
flourish.
floor and
Oh,
stuff.
look at you.
Looks really cool.
Boom.
Dude,
Good
he's just
job.
showing off.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm happy with the way that went.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat.
Oh
We got
my
too
god,
much going on.
the
Well,
crowd.
that's, this
Especially
could be
Goofy.
a very temporary state, so please no early congratulations.
No, I just got so excited. You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so we'll get
Yeah,
on
the
to the next
animations
race.
look
And as you can see here, yeah, it's
awesome,
sort
bro.
of, it's drawing our path to Crown City, and that's because, well, look, we're
You're not
we're
sold
starting
on
the
this?
next
I want to
course, but
see
we're
the new
still
Pokemon
here
game.
at Mario Brothers
Absolutely,
Circuit.
GDR.
And that's because we're not just going to
Absolutely, I
want
to see more of that too.
To Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses
go
are
on.
connected in a world.
Hey yo, Cass gonna grind with Waluigi.
That's all right. You'll make it up. You'll make it up.
It's all good.
So now you can
As we
maybe.
drive by Yoshi.
Yeah.
Here.
All right. Oh, this
Yes,
is like
we're
the
on
fast
road
food
to-
burger
oh,
spot.
Oh my gosh, the Goomba.
Poor Goomba. We're on the road.
Oh! You got
Head-on
that's okay.
collision.
This is what makes the pricing make me more upset. It looks fun. Yeah.
A lot of
You're not wrong. Like,
people you wanna drive
there's a lot to
around,
consider here,
careful.
you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here, including Goombas.
It's like
and so
it's
Oh
like
my
the
goodness,
money
you get the idea
is
that,
a
like,
big ask, and
you know,
it's definitely
these
unfair.
sections
It
in
doesn't feel
between the
worth it,
courses
but at the
sort of
same
blur
time
the
too,
line of, like,
they
what
are
is a
dangling
course.
good
The
games
whole
in
world
front of
starts
us,
to feel like a
and that's
course
just
in Mario Kart World.
it's not an
Which is
easy
amazing.
decision to make
it's
for
so much
anybody.
fun.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get.
Yeah, oh, nice, nice.
Get him.
Oh, I thought he was
Oh
gonna
shit,
so
blue
good.
shell.
Don't go
You know
first,
what though?
it's
I was
getting-
gonna say that blue shell was coming though.
Oh, that was.
Nah,
aimed
fuck
at
Norris.
okay,
There's
okay.
you didn't miss it
you
yet.
can see in the distance there, we're coming up on Crown City. You see that big
Yes.
tire?
Dude,
over
this
there?
guy's hair
Just
is
about to make it
insane.
there.
This dude's hair is
All right,
ridiculous.
wait,
Look at
oh, You
it.
got a comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm going
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable.
Get
Not
blue
too
shelled. Blue shell his ass.
Mario's
I
excited.
spoke too
Anything can
soon.
happen.
We got a red shell coming after.
Who's your
you,
main
okay?
in Mario Kart? Mine is
Sorry,
Rosalina,
Did
of course.
I had
Mine is
Yeah,
Waluigi.
yeah.
All right.
So as we're
And
about
Roy
to-
as well.
Yeah.
I played Roy for
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah.
I love
Where
Roy.
did that come
I have
from?
Roy,
no idea where that came from.
Waluigi, King
Very
Boo
careful,
sometimes,
looking good.
Going for that
or
rail.
Yeah, I'll take
the
it. Yeah, the more
Use
you play these
Wario.
courses, the more
The-
you start to
what
realize
it-
these rails are
so
all over the place.
the Bone
and they're
Bowser. I
different
forget what
routes
his
and
name
different
is. I always
paths
forget
that
what
you
his
can
name is.
take.
I use him too.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
I'm a villain asshole type,
yeah.
so
Yeah, you're already
So much
racing slightly different than
discover.
I was. So it's
use
great
that.
to
Use the
see.
feather.
And as you can see, you can now do multiple
Dude,
tricks
I
when
love
you're
this
in the
city.
air.
What the fuck? Should look
Alright,
heat.
that's good.
Like,
Okay, here
how
we
are you in the
go.
outskirts and all of a sudden now we're in the city?
About to make our
Yeah,
way.
Dry Bowser. There we go.
People cheering
Dry
on the
Bones.
sidelines.
Dry Bowser.
And you can just see all these banners that are up in Mario Kart TV.
I don't know which
Really
one.
cool
What's the
stuff.
difference, to be honest with you?
Oh, okay. Wow, look at you going in.
Yeah, you're really. I know. You're
Making
I hope
me
Roy
sad.
is in the game.
It's really fun to do.
And it looks like all your competition.
This guy hair beats my hair, and I have wild hair.
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say.
Yeah,
over
dude.
yet. You still
Dude,
gotta
you know
keep
how
hold that
dedicated
position.
with
I was
that
gonna say
pick
this
he
a little
is
bit
to
earlier,
get
but,
that
like, in Mario
to
Kart
get that shape
Oh,
for that
Uh,
pro, bro.
right.
that
This
was-
game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
No.
Dude, why is
Every
this
time it happens, they're like, nope, nope.
this
Oh.
this stage is
Oh.
insane?
Can you-
Oh,
This track is wild. This is a big ass fucking track.
Oh. I respect it. I
Yo, he got
respect what you're
smoked.
trying to do there.
Still,
You can
still
hold
got
it?
it.
Look
Still
at
got
that.
it. Still got it.
Hey.
Still got it.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. You had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later,
Driving
that
looks
would've
slow and
been
clunky.
Probably second place.
I don't necessarily feel
All right,
that
so
way.
what are our overall standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
yeah,
You gotta hold
Bowser
on.
Jr. was
I wanna
hot
see
on
some
my
more.
game.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next.
If you feel that way, that means we need to see some more.
That was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked about that.
Yeah.
So up
All right. Hold on one sec, guys. I have to go dehydrate because I drank all that coffee, but I'll be right back. Man, I'm throwing all y'all in the goon log, man. Y'all need to be stopped. Y'all are sick. Is that what y'all are into? Y'all freaky ass motherfuckers. Freaky ass motherfuckers. Y'all are so sick, man. Y'all need to be put in fucking goon prison, bro. Straight to the goon log. Yeah, I really don't think Nintendo's gonna change their mind. I hope they do, because that pricing is insane. In the very least, they need to bring down like the physical media pricing. Because that extra $10 hit is disgusting. Chaos was on his best behavior. But I don't think they're gonna change their mind. They're sick fucks. The only thing you could do is take into account the situation that is. If you feel like it's worth it to indulge, you can, indulge, but I would say be smart about your purchases. Do not just run out there buying any fucking game, You just got to be smarter. Like for me, I'm not going to buy as many games on the Switch too. I'm going to be very frugal. I'm going to have minimal games on the Switch too. That's just what it is. Yo, Striker. Striker says, "What's up from me and Coco?" What's up, Coco? What's up, Coco? But it's good to see you guys. I appreciate y'all pulling up. Yeah, don't be a pay pig, man. Just be smarter, with your money. Buy things that you really want, not things that you're looking to experiment on. You know what I mean? Like, I used to buy games just to give them a try. I ain't doing that shit no more. You better sell me on that shit, or guess what? Pass. I'm good. But also, I don't want to hear bitching and crying from motherfuckers that are just like, what? Stop crying about the game. If you don't like it, don't buy it. And the games are so expensive now. If they deserve criticism, they're going to get that criticism. Period. It's all these assholes that are just corporate dick eaters. And then they cry that stop attacking the corporations. Stop attacking them. Stop attacking the games. Nah, son. We gonna be on their ass if they fuck up. And if you got a problem with that, that's too fucking bad. We're just gonna make fun of you for being corporate nut huggers. That's it. That's what it is, man. Because we gonna hear a whole lot of that. Just tonight alone, we gonna hear that shit.
Next is Whistle Stop Summit, but of course, we're gonna drive there.
All right.
We're
another
not
city.
Transport ourselves there.
Third race.
Mario Sunshine characters there.
Rolling start. Don't forget that boost, Sam. There you go. You got it.
Thank you.
Look at all the toads. They're so cute.
A little delicatessen. There's a diner again.
Diners.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we go.
Yes.
Let's get some dash.
Snack.
I will say the drifting feels like a little weird.
Yum.
Oh, in between those cars. Okay, so like, what's one?
I don't know how the drifting might feel a little bit off.
In these different places that you visit. So I've got a burger here.
We're definitely gonna have to get used to some bullshit.
It can transform you into a different outfit.
I gonna indulge in my body. Gonna do something. Gonna touch myself. That's what I'm gonna do with my money.
Hey yo, bonk this man. Bonk GDR, bro. Bonk this man. Thank you so much for the 5, brother. I don't know, man. Maybe it's because, guys, you have to understand, I've been playing Mario Kart 8 since the Wii U. So maybe it's just because it's different. But I don't know. I think it might be the drifting that just feels generally a little less effective. Burger Cart DSP is gonna love this, bro.
Yes, so cool.
Go off that surfboard. Go off the surfboard. Oh, it's hard.
Oh.
I don't know. It almost feels like you're less. I love that outfit Mario's wearing. I love that fucking dude. Not only is Mario wearing a dope ass outfit, look at his fucking hands. Look at his outfit, bro. Hold the fuck up, brother. We gotta go back a little bit.
Yum.
Why we got hamburgers?
In between those cars. Okay, so like, what's one of the most fun things about
Bro,
going on a road
that's a
trip is, like,
Scooby
trying all
snack
the
right
different
there.
food
It's
in these different places that you.
That hamburger's a Scooby snack. Look how big that bitch is.
And
Dude,
transform you into a
that
different
outfit is
I will
insane.
give Nintendo 1W. The Ubisoft content was getting tired of. At least we got a new grift now.
Oh my god, he's so... Yo, I ain't mad at you about that, bro. We gotta switch it up, bro. We gotta keep it interesting. That's the whole point. We gotta keep you guys entertained. We gotta talk about different things. That's why, dude, I do a whole stream. Yeah, we talk about, the usual shit, but we do talk. I do like to have a vast variety of things to talk about. But thank you so much for the 5, bro. His hands, chill cast. Oh my god. Dude, I love the fucking hand gloves, bro. Like the no fingers shit. That shit is heat.
That's so cool.
Goon to diversity the right way.
Oh, it's hard.
Oh.
It cursed me.
Oh. You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, you got it right.
Damn, he meant-
Oh.
Wow.
I gave it a little.
Damn.
You meant to do that.
Dude, the Mario
Yeah, we'll call that
outfit looks
planned,
heat.
That
Bank
bank shot.
shot.
And I like
Yeah,
that he's
I was
not
gonna
wearing his hat.
Oh, wow. Right back
Surprise,
on.
DK.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're transitioning
Would you
into
guys-
Listen Stop Summit here.
There
Lindo,
we go.
leave me alone, bro.
Listen,
And again,
you
we've
can-
got these wings.
I used
that
to
you
rock
can do.
fingerless gloves in the 90s.
Yeah, there we go. Oh,
Shit.
Okay, nice.
Same.
I'll race here,
I
but
know there's some rails there.
Yeah.
Used to wear like
There we
workout
go.
gloves.
so because
No
this is a
working
rail
out.
station,
With these
There
prices, I
are-
better see Princess Peach and Princess Plum topless.
Princess Plum? Y'all so dirty. Oh my god. You gonna have to wait for the for the PC port. Oh my god. That's crazy. How do you say the plum topless though? That's crazy.
are a lot of rail
That-
riding opportunities
and a
around
lot of
here.
green
and a lot of green
shells.
shells. You're right.
Oh, 4? Oh, ooh, close. All right. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All
What
right,
did
so you're
I
looking pretty
create,
good there.
I'll
Philip?
get a few more.
Yeah.
The chat
Okay,
controls
and
the
there's-
stream. It ain't
nice.
me.
Oh, wait, you already have 2 items.
Oh, you didn't get rid of your items.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
nice.
Yeah,
good. There
you
you
get up
go.
on the
I
rails
like that.
here. This is really fun.
Oh, watch out for that.
Oh!
Damn.
Oh, that.
Oh.
Like you're really inclined to grind on the sides there, but once you jump off, it's kind of like I would imagine it's like a bitch to like center yourself again. So that's gonna be kind of weird.
Second.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
What?
we can bring
Okay.
this back.
Yeah,
We're
we've
okay,
got some
we're
time.
okay,
We've
we're
got some
okay.
time. It's good.
You know, you've been very lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now, like behind you, and it's not been able to catch up with you. So that's great. Oh. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
we're good.
no.
We're good. We're good.
Why
we're
is he
good.
not drifting? Like
Like,
you need to
got this
drift
there.
more, bro. I need to see more
A few
drifting.
more points. It
Moving
can
and
never
grooving.
hurt.
I don't
Yeah.
know, bro. The drifting just feels
Oh.
off.
Hey,
Nice. Oh, look at that.
hey.
Beautiful.
I like that.
All right.
I like that.
That's good.
Okay, taking the lead again.
Okay.
You got
Here we go.
this.
Sorry, I'm like now the heart's pounding. I'm concentrating.
No
Good.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some healthy adrenaline.
Yeah,
Okay.
There we
Take
go.
a few more.
Pokemon better let me romance Lopunny.
Wait. Why don't you just go play? Why don't you just go play the Power World Romance Sim, bro? That sounds like it's right up your alley, GDR. Thank you for the 2, bro. Rule 34 just dropped a collab with Cart World. So hands are Cassie's fetish. When did I say this, bro? I said I like fingerless gloves. They're cool. That's the point. I'm not streaming it, bro.
This is looking good.
GDR
Oh,
can
no,
stream it.
DK's in front of me though.
Oh. Oh, I get you go. There we go. Oh.
Here
All
we
right.
go.
Did DK go flying?
I don't know what happened.
He
to
went
DK.
through with some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was
The,
serendipitous.
the drifting
It
is
was
still
great. Here we go.
sus to me.
Yes.
I don't know.
All right.
We'll
Take
see what
those
happens.
style.
Riding the rail to victory.
Yes.
Setting off the good pace. I'm liking this. Getting first.
I prefer the kart, Adriano. I
Yeah,
don't
but
really
you could
do the
see
bike
how those-
racing.
those
The
rails
bikes,
really change
I've
your
never
path.
been
It
good with the
really
bikes.
does, yeah.
And you could do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many
It
possibilities.
really does. All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to
Spaceport.
Spaceport. I love this.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Goodbye.
see this
Whistle Stop
shit.
Summit. Final race.
I love that. Oh my goodness.
I wonder what other games are showing. They showed at the treehouse.
Yes.
Nice
I'll
moves.
take it. Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't
so
let him draft off. of you.
we're in the race.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you drafting off of him? Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh.
Oh.
See, there was a little ramp up there to that power
Princess,
line.
who?
You can rail ride on those power lines.
So cool.
All right, we got this. So you got two items coming up here. If you can get them both. Oh!
Car ticket.
Kind of remind me of the Yoshi, the Yoshi
Okay.
stage.
Coins.
Coins. Yep.
Ooh,
Wow,
someone's
that green
right-
shell was
yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on it?
All Nintendo Princesses volleyball for those prices.
You want him to play volleyball? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Shinsu Daireezy.
Fingered gloves are like wearing a condom. I don't blame you for going bare knuckle wink wink.
Wait, what? What? You mean, bro? What? Thank you for the 5. I'm even more confused somehow. How does that work? You know what? Do not answer that question. Please do not answer that question. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Y'all are too much, man. God damn.
This is DK.
DK wants the revenge.
Followed closely by
New
Bob.
DK looks
Did he
good
get him?
too,
Yeah,
but
he
not
did.
quite $8 good.
Oh, you got a battle.
Well, Slade, to be fair, it is 70 from what I
I didn't
heard.
get him.
Oh.
Yo, GDR definitely doing the most
So you see
tonight.
how a comfortable lead can be removed from you
He's
instantly.
feeling very naughty
Okay,
tonight.
so we're passing this sort of security
Dude,
gate
look
now,
at the
and
look
we're
at the
getting
sky.
into DK Spaceport.
The sky looking
Right.
fire.
There.
And you might
Let's
see
get something good.
some familiar.
All right,
sort of
red shell, take it.
girder
You
pattern
think he
back
meant
there.
You
eight
can see
down to the
entire
knuckle?
course.
Oh
There we
my
go.
god.
All the way out there, which is so cool.
Oh, somebody behind me.
Oh!
Okay.
Y'all sound
now
insane.
Then, yeah.
Oh,
Back-
that
Yes,
was
just
great.
bonk his ass.
The
How
toads are
fortunate.
cheering you on, Sam.
Stay
You
bonking.
got this.
Doing my best.
Here we go. Oh!
See if I can
Oh.
get a draft.
Yeah,
It's
like a little
Donkey
bit
Kong.
closer.
It's on like Donkey
Oh,
Kong.
he missed items.
When you're going straight for that long,
Yeah, I think you're
like
almost
when
there.
the
Oh,
track
oh,
goes
got
like
it.
just straight
Got
for
it.
that long,
Is
it
it
just
turn
feels
into
kind
it?
of
Oh,
bland.
that's, yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Okay,
No,
it's
you
okay.
got it. You
Okay,
got
We
it.
brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it.
Some of these tracks can kind of
I can see
That was
the
a
little.
good strategy.
don't-
Like, just run into
they don't
it.
feel very
Just be careful.
challenging.
Give me
Some
my
of them
Yeah, we can see.
because they're like too
Robo
fucking
DJ
like
up there.
like normally in Mario Kart 8 you're like turning all over the fucking place. Some of these tracks feel a little bit like just go straight.
Preparing.
Yep. Okay. So you got
Of course we gooning over Mario Kart.
5 more
Mario
laps
Kart
to go.
is my bag.
4 now.
So this is
Mario Kart is
Yeah,
a drug
you
addiction.
can-
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the barrels.
here it comes.
Oh,
He dodged that
man.
blue shell.
Evacuate all
Shit.
items.
Rip.
It's kind of good you ended up
That's a
there,
good
though.
strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You can pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
Yeah. This right here was always tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is great.
yeah.
Yes.
You almost there. You got
If
it.
you have green shells or any kind of shell, and you aim them properly, you can break the barrels with the shells.
Nice.
Those prices, Samus better be in her birthday suit.
Oh my god, dude. What are we doing, Black Cobra? Holy shit, brother. Thank you so much for the 2 dog. I mean, hey man, that's your standards. That's your standards. What can I say?
It's always
Which can
really
be a good
cool.
strategy, keep you from running into something. Okay, I'm concentrating now. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like,
I do like
you got
that.
It, you got it.
I know.
That,
I'm
see,
not
like
even
doing
playing
that
it,
kind
my
of shit
heart
is
is
fun
going.
and
I
it's like
know.
visually appealing.
Oh.
Somebody behind me.
Okay, you got.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably erase off of that.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, yes.
Ooh, there was a red shell. You've dodged every red shell.
I want a glory hole port in the Switch.
Wait, what? Nah, son. Nah, son. Nah, yo. You going too fucking far, bro. GDR needs to be bonked. Bonk his ass. That's crazy. This is an all ages device. Definitely bonking his ass. That's too much, bro. Holy shit.
It's been great. Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on.
Dude, do you think that this game,
We're getting
even if
toward the
it's
end of the
awesome,
final
like, do you think that this game is gonna suffer from Mario Kart 8 being so good and so well regarded for over a decade?
Okay.
Okay.
Do you guys think that's the
Now it's
case?
getting tense.
He's behind you?
Hit
Okay,
those
he's behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay,
Get
you're
past
back in
this.
first.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well
yes.
done.
Yo,
Well
I
done.
do.
Good job. Okay, I'm clapping.
I do like that Donkey Kong stage design like the original Donkey Kong game. I think that's pretty slick. That was a nice little touch. Just a little one. GDR says he loves the stream. Let's go. I'm glad that I'm glad that you're having fun, homie. Nintendo feels like John Cena right now. They have turned heel. Nah, son, they ain't turned heel. They're trying to convince you to buy a system and games that are overpriced. And they're trying to do it by selling you good games. Or at least what looks to be good games so far. A light tap? I think this game is going to suffer from Mario Kart 8 being so good for so long. Like, for a while, people were wondering, how the fuck are they going to one-up Mario Kart 8? How? Like, my nephew's Mario Kart 8 has been the Mario Kart the entire time they have been alive. Wow. It's hard to outdo Mario Kart 8. This guy looks sexy as fuck. It is an impressive game in a lot of different ways. I don't know if the driving is going to be as compelling as 8. Especially the whole drifting and the new features. Especially in regards to like the comparison to the whole gravity thing with 8. I thought that was really good. They did a really good job with it. But 9 is definitely trying to outdo 8. But we're just going to have to play it and see how it feels, you know? Gooner Kart 8. But I do like where they're going with this overall.
Holy cow.
That was a nail biter at the end there.
It is bigger and grander than ever.
All right. Okay.
Dude, you really can play a snowman. Look at this list. Baby Rosalina, Toadette, Spike. I don't even know what the fuck Spike is. Wario, Dry Bones, Snowman.
Victory. Even
Plays
at
the
100
fucking
cc,
snowman.
that was
Jesus.
a challenge. All right.
you did
well,
it.
I will revel in the victory.
All right,
let's
we're gonna
see this.
skip.
Comes.
Let's see this
Little
celebration.
banana
Let's see the
loading
Donkey
screen.
Kong game.
Tapping the ground. That's
Out of the wall.
Oh my god.
Target different things
Afro Man is back.
to spread.
this is pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
Oh, he's finally here.
Nintendo always been the heel. They just been hibernating and emerged from their cocoon to destroy your wallets. Devious and diabolical.
Damn. They've always been a good, convincing heel, man. It's so hard, you know? It's so hard because I think Nintendo, they make some great, fun products. And they've always known, like, what gamers want. It's just that since they know what gamers want, they definitely be taking advantage, sort of deal. But thank you for the 5, bro. I appreciate that. Don't you mean Gooner Kart World chat? Oh man, Red Chaos was good, my man. Better physics than the PS5 and Xbox games, damn.
Waiting so long.
Dude, I love the way Donkey Kong looks.
Look for DK. He looks amazing.
I like the fur. Oh my god, that face is hilarious. W. Excuse me.
All of his posing, yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah.
So wanna
this
see
is,
these
this
animations?
first little section, I want to spend a minute talking about some of the new controls DK has in this game, because he's a lot more action-oriented in this game, in a very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me. He
Is the entire fucking level destructible? Or is there a limit to how much you can break?
As you might imagine, one of the big sort of elements of DK is his
Damn.
strength.
Yeah.
And that's on
Dude.
full display here.
Dude!
Yeah, that's the coolest thing about this game is almost everything around you is destructible.
It's
so.
destructible
Well, we
as
just
fuck.
saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that to cause more havoc.
Oh
so.
no, casualties. Damn, that sucks.
The possibilities are endless here.
Yeah, and you can pretty much just
You
rip
have to
a
be
chunk
more-
off of everything,
more
as I've
slick
just
with
done
how you
here.
say it,
So,
bro.
Once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be looking at some of the first areas that you see
This
in
game-
the
yo,
game, and to kind of
that's
set up
impressive.
where we are and what we're doing here.
It's
Some rumors have
super
started to spread
destructible, man.
of this material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Banandium.
Lois, what?
And it
What?
forms as this gold, but also in these Banandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
And apparently pretty tasty.
It must also be delicious because
Some things have
DK
particle effects.
DK loves to eat
They're made
it.
up of
That's one of my other
bananas.
favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here, and a little more about Banandium gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold and Banandium gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking.
It's the sequel to Donkey Kong 64. Dude, I'm impressed.
Here. It's kind of giving us a quick explanation.
Hold on, let's go.
Got
Let's
on
go
the wall
forward a little
there, so
bit.
now you've
Don't
got
want to spend
something-
too much time.
Something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You can
sign.
Damn.
destroy elements
Yeah, let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as
on.
well
Take
with
two.
your.
So
Yo,
Yo,
terrain.
Nintendo
now you
Philia
can
sounds
actually break
insane.
apart the wall when
Y'all
you
need to
throw
be
that
stopped.
stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one
Why-
more thing about bananas.
Why are
what I
you a
like lot
banana
is,
on the
it's actually
thumbnail?
burning
Why
with
do you
energy,
think,
you know, it's,
Lindo? We're
enough
talking about
power
Donkey
DK
Kong,
certainly.
Yeah,
man.
look at the little sparks coming off of it.
But
We're
when
talking
you
Donkey
throw a
Kong.
chunk of it, it's highly
Yeah,
explosive.
stay away.
Very fun to play with in
Yeah.
a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find by destroying the environment around you.
This stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna call this the chill out room for a second.
All right, let's try a different area.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just basically punch anywhere in a wall, you can find something hidden there, and it's really
shit,
satisfying.
okay.
Yeah, and speaking of
Okay.
hidden things,
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a
Yo,
sonar
Epic, what's good,
system,
fam?
and it was giving you the silhouette of
Alex
a,
and
of a
Cass
hidden
in matching
Banandium
banana
gem there.
suits. What? Oh my god. Yo,
3 in a row.
that would be hilarious.
We're having some good luck in this mine, DK.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Don't
keep,
don't you
working
like
our
the
way through
monkey's
here. Let's see
pants
what's
though, Nissan? I like his little.
Surprise
I
the
like his
monkey.
little outfit.
He's freaking out.
He's
Great.
got a
Look,
thick
there's
skin.
there's a massive hole in the ground.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it.
Wait, what? This does look cool as shit.
Definitely not getting our scary deposit.
Nope. That's one way to find a lot of bananas quickly, though.
Oh
or
no,
lose
there's a
lot of
loading
bananas
screen.
quickly, I guess.
It looks like we lost pretty much all of them. All in one go here.
The loading screen was pretty quick though.
We're gonna check on.
It
DK
actually
here, see if
said,
he's
"Oh
okay.
banana." Sound effect.
You in there, bud?
Mr. FU, I ain't mad at you, brother.
Of course
There he
is.
There he is.
No, put the
There's a
pants
little
back
work to
on.
wear,
Put them
but-
back on.
But
Doing
still,
better, he's doing great.
you know, he's all right.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, the animations are so good.
What
So I've
the
been doing a
hell?
lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm gonna do some punching upward to break my way out
Yo,
of this folder.
GDR. You could add that to
Nice
the
work.
game
Thank you very much.
by yourself.
Oh, and then we're actually gonna keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me.
Dude, I like the, you know, the art color.
Work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't. Oh, hey guys.
Dude, this
Good, you're
is
glad you're here.
crazy, bro.
We're gonna save some of our
Gotta
friends
check
here.
on
I'm
your
really
butt.
digging
Yeah.
this shit.
Give him the old thumbs up. Take care of this guy right here.
Nice. And you're playing as Donkey Kong. Donkey
like we
Kong
are
looks
pretty deep
powerful as
underground at
shit.
this point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, there you go.
3-second loading time.
All right, bud.
Yeah, it was
Work
really
our way
quick.
outta here.
I mean, there are loading times, but that was fast as shit.
Don't worry. I think DK's probably stronger.
Yeah, the purple and blue really does stand out, but in like in a nice way.
Oh, good. Ingodile's just
Purple and
fine.
blue has kind of been like
Everybody's okay.
it's been
Does it
overused
have
this
any hat on it?
generation, but I think
Or was that
that
there
this
before?
game does it in a nice, subtle way.
Oh yeah, we're pretty far down here.
We're deep under here.
Dude, okay.
Yeah. Oh, looks
What
like
the
stuff's
hell?
still falling down after us.
Something is joining us.
Yeah.
Something screaming?
Reminds you of the Lego game.
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah.
As
Is he gonna
normal
jump
as,
down
you
there?
know, being pushed down into this hole.
Yeah, so we're gonna explore.
Okay,
this larger
dude,
area
okay.
here. One other thing I want to
Superhero
check right
landing?
away is, DK can climb on most.
I gotta
surfaces
be
in this
harsh
game, so
for
I'm
these
sure we should
prices.
be able to
This
just
looks
climb
like
our
a
way
free-to-play
right out of here.
mobile game. Damn.
Not
Fortunately,
quite. Not
So
quite.
most, but not all.
I will say
I'm also
70
gonna
is
try-
steep.
Maybe if I just get a little
70
higher
is
up, I can,
steep, but I don't think it
chunk
looks like a
jump by
free-to-play
using
mobile
a
game.
chunk of terrain.
I don't know.
To get higher up doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
It's definitely steep though.
You know what? As long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Yeah.
Yo, son, what?
And use it to get around.
What?
Yeah, these things start to whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is slowly
It's getting smaller, yeah.
smaller
Getting
and smaller.
smaller.
But I can speed up. the
Dude,
Y
that's
button
pretty
here,
cool though. I
and
like
use this
that.
to zip around some of these areas a little faster.
We
And
gonna
it's
be
worth
surfing.
noting that the strength.
It's a
of the
$70
terrain
game,
that
and
you
I
use
still
to
think 70 is
do
definitely
surf
steep. It's
um,
very steep price.
Depends, or it
It's a big ass,
how
man.
long the chunk lasts. Is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud.
I'm digging this, bro. I know I'm gonna have fun playing this game.
Don't need
Like
to
I
tell
can
me
tell.
twice. As prompt, I'm going to go follow that talking rock
Let
and
me
see
see.
what's up.
They're doing
Little
more.
suspicion
Oh,
about
they're doing
the
Metroid.
giant-
Let me see
Samus,
Metroid
so-
real quick.
He's got a deep
figure
grudge
what's up
for
with that.
Switch 2
getting
games
to that, here's
here
the first
are
cutscene.
$120.
So I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people
They
kinda
are
enjoy
90
it.
for the normal ones. Dude, that's so
Control
much
the table
fucking money.
normally.
Oh my god. It's like I was saying, Epic, you know, I'm getting the system, but realistically, I'm not buying that many games on this system. It's just not feasible to do so. Like, third party to me on the Switch 2 is effectively dead. These games are just too much money. I'd rather just buy them on PC where I can find, you know, I could find keys and websites, whatever have you, that sells them for cheaper. But like third-party support is effectively dead for me. Physical media collecting is effectively dead for me. That kind of shit is just like it doesn't make sense to do so this generation. I will be sticking to the must-haves that are first-party, usually exclusive games, and that's it. That's really it. It's a big departure because the original Switch, I have tons of indie games, I have tons of third-party games, I have tons of physical media. That shit with the Switch 2 is over with. Like that's not a realistic that's not a realistic way to be with the level of greed that is being displayed here with Nintendo.
That is a beautiful show.
And some people are saying, well, who cares about third party? Go look at how successful the Wii U was without third party. A lot of people want to pretend, oh, well, you know, it's for first party anyway. Well, that didn't work really well with the Wii U because it didn't sell because there was no third party. That's just what it is. If you don't support the third party games, the system will suffer. There'll be less games overall.
There's a big battle happening right now. Sarah's
Quick work with some of these ships.
yeah. Join in on
Look
it.
at even in N64 days. There were way less N64 games than there were PS1 games.
That's Samus's contribution.
That's
to the
for a
airframe.
reason.
See there's a lot of action going on the grounds.
Damn, that shit is crazy, bro.
The Galactic Federation soldiers.
Get
are trying to
Kaepernick out of there.
fight, but it's not working.
Dude, this dude has
They need
a
some
way better throw than Kaepernick ever did.
I will buy the glory hole attachment. With super vibrating action. with the moaning subscription.
GDR saying he gonna simp heavy. He's simping heavy. That's crazy, bro. You need to be stopped. Throw him in the goon log, bro. Stop this man. Stop this man, bro.
It's pretty cool to see this, though.
Jesus.
Oh. All right.
Hell yeah, Metroid
Samus to
time.
the rescue. Woo!
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment.
Yeah, out of all the things that they announced, I only care about the first party games. That's it. I'm not buying third party games.
Here we go.
Especially of games that's been out for years. I mean, it's
Some
cool
of
that
you
they
might
run on a handheld,
see
but
this
I don't
area
care.
Pretty familiar from the first trailer that we
Dude.
showed for Metroid Prime 4.
Samus
but now
looking
we're gonna see a
fire,
little bit
bro.
more.
Yes, of course, you're seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about to go right behind the visor. And away we go. All right. So I'm going to...
This feels super like Halo 3. Except like Halo 3 started off more chill with Master Queef.
kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just take it all in, but I see a space pirate right here, so I'm just going to go ahead and not let that stand.
This does look really fun.
Metroid Prime gameplay
Looks
where you've
crazy.
got, it's first
Halo
person.
4?
You've got your reticle in the middle there. You can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Yeah, I'm still not going to try to take any hits, though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and do this. So one thing people should note, right now I'm playing
This
with
feels
a
very
split
Halo, I'm
Joy-Con
not gonna
2
lie.
style. So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm going to change it up.
But to be fair, I've never actually played Metroid Prime 2, so there's that. But when I see this, I kind of do think of Halo.
I want a new Star Fox. Crystal Chronicles and Skies of Arcadia.
Damn, that would be a throwback right there. Yeah, Star Fox is due. Platinum failed to produce a good Star Fox game with the Wii U, so it's definitely time for Star Fox to make a comeback. Prime 2 was okay. Yeah, I never played the Metroid Prime games. I never got the opportunity to. I played Metroid Fusion. That was fire. I was definitely playing 2D, Metroid. But thank you so much for the 5 GDR. I would like to see some old franchises definitely make a comeback for sure. What's a Star Fox? It's been a minute, bro. Metroid Prime Trilogy on the Wii is goated. I wish they would have did a remaster of all 3 games so that there was an opportunity to play them. To be fair, I also didn't buy Metroid Prime 1. But to be, I was kind of already over the Switch at that point as well. That shit is dated.
A little bit further we get into this.
But also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K.
Yo, shout out to GDR with the 10 gifted memberships. Dude, stop it, bro. You do, dude, you did more than enough. You did more than enough. I promise you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You totally don't have to. What a beast, man. Thank you, bro. Guys, take advantage of GDR's kindness and join the Discord. Use the emotes. We definitely want to see all that goodness, man. Thank you, bro. You totally didn't have to do that. He's trying to get you to buy a Nintendo game. I mean, he don't have to try. I'm buying it regardless. But I appreciate your kindness, man. Thank you so much. Pull Halo 4's Forerunner level. You'll see it has the same vibe. Let me see. Halo 4. Oh my god. Halo. Can't type.
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where... Peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Blood them.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get
Well,
busy.
Metroid Prime 4 definitely looks better than the 360 game. That's definitely fair to say. I love this stream. I have to spread the love. Fingerless gloves all the way. I can respect that, GDR. Thank you, brother. We are not doing Scooby-Goon, Lindo. Leave me alone. We ain't gooning up like that. Not today. Y'all can't make me, damn it. Let me skip ahead a little more. Dude, it's what, so like we were comparing the Switch 1 to like, 360, PS3 days, whatnot. It's crazy how much better Metroid Prime looks than this. Are you challenging us? I mean, I don't think you guys have it in you. I'm just saying, dog.
The relay interference is increasing.
You didn't like Halo after ODST?
I want some Guna oil. Lather me up.
Yo, thank you for the tip. Hey, he asked for it. Hit him with the goon oil. Hit him with the goon oil. Lather him up, bro. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. He wants to be lathered up. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not getting the same vibe.
The battle net's already.
Let me move it up a little bit. I'm not getting the same vibe in terms of like with everything going on. There's so much more going on with Metroid Prime, I'm not gonna lie. There is more going on.
This goon gauntlet.
Yo, thank you so much for the 5, Nissan. Are you? I don't even know what that means, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? The fingerless goon gauntlet? Yo, GDR dropping another 10. Dude, stop dropping gifted memberships, bro. Dude, it's very kind of you, but you totally don't have to do that. That's too much, bro. You're insane. I appreciate all the love, though. For real, for real. Guys, take advantage of the memberships. Join the Discord. Come hang out with us, man. I want to see new members in the Discord. We are popping off in this Discord. Like, the Discord is coming together quite nicely. We got a bunch of homies that pull up and hang out with us, pretty much at least 5 nights a week. When I'm at work, I'm in the Discord server and we talking shit. So it's always fun. But thank you so much, bro, GDR. I appreciate that. At this point, we might actually end up getting a new emote. Like a brand spanking new emote. Let me see. Where we at here? You work too? Yeah. Yeah, I work nights. But I have a lot of free time on the night shift, so I'm able to really just hang out a lot in the Discord server. It's something to do. It's always fun. I have something to do, Where are we at here with this? I don't think we're close to a new emote yet. Yeah, I think we have like 20 emotes, so we're close at that 19 part. But hell yeah, I appreciate the gifted memberships. You fuck around, I might have to gift some. Holy shit, I'm gonna feel bad. I'm gonna feel bad. But Halo 4, I mean, it's cool for what it is, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. Sam is trying to compete with the Master Queef, bro. You like watching everyone talking to Discord? Dude, we have a lot of fun in the Discord. And if you haven't joined the Discord chat,
so
you should definitely pull up and chill out sometime.
We are streaming at 4K.
There's so much going on in this game. There's so much detail. It reminds me, you know what it also kind of reminds me of a lot? It reminds me of Quake 4. Quake 4 gave me this vibe. Like, honestly, the intro Quake 4 reminds me Like, this game reminds me a lot of that, too.
Very glorious, pristine, pretty.
Because Quake 4 had a lot of shit going on in the intro. Like, your ship gets shot down and stuff, and you're in, like, the middle of a battlefield.
Uploading coordinates now.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect, and the Space Pirates, led by Silex, is trying to take.
Never
So
played
Samus is
Quake
gonna
4, but I
try
get
to
what you
recover
mean.
that and
Quake
defend
4 is a very interesting
and
game.
make sure that the Space Pirates don't take it. All right, so here's the area.
I think
now
I'm gonna like
acquired.
this a lot because I feel so much passion for first-person shooters now. Like within the past 10 years, like my passion for first-person shooters has been like reincarnated almost. Because I used to love first-person shooters
ahead and
back when I
open
was a
it up.
kid, but
So here's my current
I
position,
kind of
and I
fell
wanna
off
make it
that.
all the way
But
here
recently, the
That
past
big dome
couple of
area.
years, I've
Yeah.
been really feeling
to
first-person
secure
shooters,
the
man.
artifact. Move
Or
around,
just
you'll see it's
first-person
gonna be
games
right
in
here,
general.
And then if I go down, I am right here.
Locking on to the enemies with the
You were a
zero
half
button.
hour behind,
But then
Fuck
at the same
Norris?
time,
Holy
he's
shit,
using
dog.
that right Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming.
Dude, there's
You know, like
a
maybe the
lot
enemies
going
are
on
low,
in this
maybe you have
game,
to
and
lead
I'm
them a
not
little
seeing
bit, so you have
frame
to
rate
aim a little bit
drops.
to one side or the other.
And I'm missing all over the place. Not really a little bit of nerve.
This is pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
There we go.
But it's really cool though that you're able to very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Con 2 and then
Yeah,
mouse
you see how
control, so you
quickly I can turn to side.
Needs Zero
Now, if
Suit
I
Samus
test my
too.
hand, it just
Would
picks
be
it
cool.
up off the
I want
surface.
that
I'm
new
actually
suit.
now
That new
back
suit looks insane.
to playing in the normal split Joy-Con mode, and I'll once again put my hand back down on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up.
You need to
see
play
how
the Prime
fast
trilogy.
turn.
I wouldn't
You have a
mind.
little tiny one in the middle.
So I'll
I need to
keep
pick
my
up
hand
a
like this.
physical copy of
Yeah, so you can
Metroid
just switch
Prime
that on the
1.
fly. All you have to do to
That
activate the
remaster,
mouse
it
controls
looks
is just
really
put
good.
the mouse,
I
you know,
just
put the Joy-Con
wasn't
2
feeling
flat on that
inclined to
surface.
playing
Yeah.
on the Switch. I was kind of
This
over the
guy,
Switch.
I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor.
FPS games were good when we were young. Nah, they're always good. When they're good, they're good. Where's the Pokemons?
Yep,
We're gonna get
turn
to
on
it, GDR. We will get to it. I promise you that.
Here, finish them
If,
off.
if it's here, hold on. Let me verify. Let me verify.
Sorry, buddy.
All right.
I
That's
see
one
Mario
of the things
Kart.
too with the scanning is that some scans
Aw,
you need
man,
to do to
I don't know
advance
if
in
they
the story
have
or
it.
activate certain mechanisms.
Oh, they have the
But you can
racing,
kind of
the new
decide how
game.
deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every
I see
every
Zelda.
element that you see in the game.
You can see this space is.
Oh man, they don't have
Oh, yeah,
Pokemon, bro.
Coming in real fast.
Oh, I would have
They're trying to
definitely
blow
looked
the
at it
door
because
here.
honestly, the new Pokemon ZA, like since they announced it's getting a Switch 2 upgrade, I'm so excited for the game. Like I liked how it was looking, but I wasn't sold on it because the Switch runs like ass. Arceus, I wanted to play it, but I didn't really play it because I tried it, but the game ran like shit. But this on the Switch 2, it looks so much better. Yes, they are showing
There.
Cribble Ball. Yes.
I'm gonna make my way to them as
It
fast
does
as
look
possible.
ZA looks
past that
insane on the
room.
Switch 2. Like I saw the
Okay,
vision,
there we go.
So
but I
there's
knew the
the
performance was
scientist
going to be
moving
ass on
back
Switch
there with
1,
the
but
artifact.
now since it's confirmed for
there.
Switch 2,
Yeah.
it looks so much
Very
better.
good fight.
Dude, look at all this
Coming up
shit
is
going
the
on.
first collect-
My favorite FPS /adventure game is Jet Force Gemini. Yes, I am old and horny.
Wait, what? Hold on, I recognize that name. I recognize that name, but it's not quite ringing a bell. Whoa, this is an old bitch. Holy fuck, bro. You're old as shit. Wait, is it first person? Hold on. We need some gameplay. I need a little bit of gameplay. Jet Force Gemini N64. Let me see the gameplays. Oh, nah. What the hell? Oh, it is playable on the Rare Replay Collection? There were so many games on Rare Replay Collection. What's wrong with that Yoda? Oh man. This is like a third-person game. Unless there's like first-person segments. Oh shit, chat died. Hold on. I mean, this is kind of cute. Wait, what? What was that noise? GDR got too horny that third person became first person? You love this game? I never got to play it. Bro, the voice is hilarious. It looks kind of fun by 64 standards. I wouldn't mind trying on a rare replay collection. GDR, Gooners don't retire. Yo, facts. Facts, bro. Yes. GDR stands for Gooners don't retire. Yes. There we go. Gooners don't retire is fire. Arguably best graphics on the N64. Damn, it's been so long since I played on the N64, man. Holy shit. I would probably hate every second of it in modern day. Just that controller alone. I would be just as confused today using that controller as I was as a kid. GDR says, it stands for goddamn right. Gooners don't retire. I don't know. That's a banger right there, GDR.
Here. It's gonna
Dude, I'm sorry. Metroid Prime 4 is a day one. I don't give a fuck if I've never played the other three. I'm getting this fucking game and I'm playing it. There's too much good shit going on here.
That Samus's health, so
there's too much fire. There's too much details. This is too much like this is too much like the shit I like. This is too much like Quake 4 for me. I need this game.
The screen right now at the top left will have the tracking meter.
It's just
for
less
all the
blood,
enemies. On
which
the top
I mean,
right, you'll have
you know,
the
blood is
minimap.
always
on the bottom
always
right,
better,
you have
but
your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. Yeah.
There's too much gooning going on today, dude. The gooning is off the chain.
And you're gonna see something that
You would
is
clap
gonna
with
be
that controller?
unique that we haven't really seen before.
Oh no!
That controller was so confusing.
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid,
Controls
normally
take an
defeating
entire
enemy right
playthrough to
there
get
on
used
spot.
to. I
This one
imagine,
is
bro.
actually
Ugh.
fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it
Yeah,
up.
yo, GDR stepped up the gooning
That is
game, bro.
interesting. I don't think we've seen before or it's fusing. with
Only
the
one.
being.
How you gonna lie like this, Casualties? He said the only one gooning is the Nintendo sexual Cassie. GDR just got done gooning this whole fucking stream away.
So it's fascinating.
He gooned the shit out of the stream, bro.
Yeah, no pressure, all the pressure.
Just grew a 4-pack.
Are we gonna
lock
see
on a little bit here, just get my bearings.
All right, so we got a
what,
boss
what
fight.
we're seeing here is there's gonna be a couple of weak spots. Ow, I jumped way too slow there.
Goon Daddy the
No,
stream?
I'm not gonna let him shoot this. I want to destroy the weak points. There's gonna be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw a map. Don't shoot.
So the weak points are those little
Terrible.
green areas, but the Abrax can shield it with his arms.
Yeah,
but
Is that why the chat room is so white is a crazy question.
As well, so you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot it.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never gonna have all of those.
Yo, Samus was
weak
fucking
points
up
exposed to
those
this.
like little minions, but you gotta put in work to beat this boss.
Better to shoot them.
You
Just
definitely
to
gotta
get
put
some
in
health
that work
back
to beat
and
the
absorb
boss.
them.
Or even
Damn,
missile
okay.
replenishment. That'll be handy. But as you can see,
Okay.
like you have to get the angle right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles like going off.
There we go. There we go. Now it's gonna open up the main weak spot here. I'm gonna try to get as many shots off as I can.
Yeah, shoot him in the dick.
Hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the belly.
The other key technique
That's
there
not
that
belly,
Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one. Where if
She
you,
wanted to say
if you're
something
locked on
else.
And you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other
I like
laterally.
being called daddy. I'm into that shit.
Yeah. No. No. Stop this man, bro. Stop. You wildin' tonight. Yo, Marquise, welcome. Yes, GDR has been so gracious as to bless the chat with many gifted memberships. Wildin', brother. But definitely take advantage of your membership. Join the Discord server, and use your channel your channel emotes. Fire shit, bro. But thank you so much for the 2 GDR. Arepa dropping his 2 cents right now. Thank you so much for the 2, brother. I have big hands too, by the way.
Cassie goons to big hands like Donkey Diddy Kong.
I mean, like, my big hands are gooted too, I guess. Holy shit, bro. Thank you so much for the 2, Arepa. I appreciate you, brother.
To avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close.
I want to see all like the animations, like
try to
I like
grab-
to observe how the boss reacts during the boss battle, and if they're like how they move,
Yeah, so I'm
you know,
trying not to do that. Alright,
reciprocates the
so
damage that they're taking and
Pretty
shit.
good shots here coming out. Oh, no, 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 no.
We can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too. So
Oh shit! Nice,
making
nice.
some progress,
Jumped
but
over that.
He's got a lot of.
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy
Goon
boy.
hands
Yeah,
sound
gotta
like
be
an
very
insane
careful
villain
here.
name.
Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious?
You're
All
not
right,
lying.
Come on now.
Just joined the Discord, and by the
Side.
way, Jet Force Gemini is one of my favorite N64 games. Hell
Oh,
yeah!
too close. No, no.
Shout out to Marquise, man.
That was close.
Welcome.
He just wanted
Love
a
to see it.
hug.
No hugs for you. There you go. Well, I'm having a good lock on. Really putting up that shield a lot. There we go.
Look, Mama Goon
There
hands.
you go. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot, that, throw a missile.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay.
Space jump there.
Oh, wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up.
I feel like this
Nope.
boss is really
And
slow.
Right under. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire.
This boss is definitely a little too
Good.
slow.
Absorb that. So now we have 4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that.
Gooner Daddy remembers.
Oh my god, yo. Clearly, holy shit. Thank you so much for the 2, bro. Next week, tune in as Goonerfest battles her arch nemesis, Goon
Hit
Hands.
that. Oh, nice block. Oh, he's
Robert,
really
we are
good
watching
block.
Metroid
he's a
Prime
little too
4.
close,
This is a
little too
boss
close.
fight.
No, like that.
First bosses of these games are always
Coming at ya.
slow.
No.
They're much better later on. That's fair.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you could tell this is like kind of like an introductory boss. So I can see how that makes sense. Like you could tell it's teaching you the mechanics, like to use all the mechanics in the boss fight. So
Oh.
All right.
You really do kind of have to.
that doesn't necessarily make it a bad first boss,
Oh, you got
but
double jump.
it is kind of like on the
Throwing
slow side.
everything.
All right. You can lock on these too if you want, but I find it easier to just kind of.
Tutorial boss, yeah, that's
But
fair.
you're not able to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak points.
$95 away from the Scooby Goon suit. How about no?
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
man.
You will be
Jump
our furry
over.
goon
Let's
slave tonight.
Center, come. Get him. Okay, there's one. Looking good. Looking good.
Why you do this?
No.
Oh, another one.
you go.
Man, he really wants
Yeah,
to
he
give
really
you a hug.
does. Okay, come on, Sean. There we go.
missiles.
Bro, he's taking too long to beat him. Maybe.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay.
I want to
He's
see the
blocking
end.
now.
I
I'm
want to
just
see
gonna
the
use
end. Let me see.
Come. Get him. Okay, there's
How long
one.
does it take to beat his
Yeah, it's
ass?
okay. He's blocking now. I'm just gonna use some lock on here.
He's taking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah.
One more.
You got
Getting there.
Dodge
Finish his
that,
ass, finish his
fire,
ass.
Good. Gonna jump up. That charge.
Alright, almost
shot,
done. Almost
lock
got his
on,
ass.
fire,
This
oh,
guy
miss.
plays like a journalist. You're not lying. There we go.
you
Alright, let's see the
did.
cutscene.
It's tough.
That was the
Damn, that was it?
Yeah.
You really have to gauge where to aim, and you can see.
I was a little underwhelmed, not gonna lie. It's the first boss. They're teaching mechanics and whatnot. A little underwhelming boss fight. I'm not gonna lie.
It's all about
In all
kinda, you know,
fairness.
finely tuned aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
Now, artifact safe.
Ooh, there's the man himself.
Now?
Okay.
There's
Are we getting a
Silas.
real boss
Yeah.
fight? What the
Oh,
fuck?
Two Metroid
Or they're
movies,
introducing the
I'm
main
very
guy.
curious.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find out more about
Okay.
this. Interesting.
I like the way he looks.
Put it on.
Yo,
I
what
need
the
something
hell,
to stretch
bro?
my pants to.
What?
Scooby Dooby Doo.
What? What? Dude. No, 100, but dude, no. What the fuck? Y'all need to be stopped, man. We're putting you all in the goon prison, man. Holy shit, what the fuck?
They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goonin' gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goonin' gang, gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang.
I have a bundle with me. Ziggy's looking at me like, what the fuck? He's like, let me go. Let me clean those eye crusties. He was taking a nap somewhere, I could tell. Scooby Gooby Goon, where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby Gooby Goon, where are you? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What's wrong? He wants out. He wants out. He climbed up my freaking... He climbed up my, We need the glasses too. Oh my god.
I have
15 cats?
I'm surrounded by
What?
puss.
He handled Zigman, his little pain in the ass. Him meowing at me 2 hours before it's time for breakfast. And then still being demanding. Hold on. Where are we at here? My glasses! I can't find my glasses. All hail Ziggy, Lord and Savior? Absolutely. Absolutely. We in here, baby. Maybe I can actually see for a change. At this point, I won't be able to see past the hood. We in here, baby. Scooby Goon time, baby. Cass was so amped to put it on. She was shrieking in tongues? What? What does that even mean? Oh, you deal in rescuing animals? That's awesome too. I adopted Ziggy from he was from a cat colony, and they basically got him like right when he was born, and he had like a foster home. So I went through like the rescue, and they basically looked into, like I had to give them references of people to call, and they called my friend. It was like kind of weird. I never had a situation like that before, but I ended up adopting Zigman, and he's had a happy home ever since. But he was well taken care of by his foster home too. Yo, Fonz, what's good, homie? Welcome, Fonz. We're just chilling. We're catching some of this gameplay from the Nintendo Treehouse, and so far it's been looking pretty good with the games. I mean, there's a lot of, nonsense with the Switch too, but admittedly, we have some fun-looking games that I do look forward to, so there's that. Yes, we in the Nintendo treehouse. Every time I wear these glasses, I just feel like I'm Velma wearing a Scooby suit. I look like that's what it looks like, but I hope you're doing well, Foz. Appreciate you pulling up and hanging out with us.
Lions.
The intro boss fight, kind of mid. It wasn't very epic, but it is an introductory boss fight.
Straight for the artifact.
I want to see what's up with this guy, though. He looks really cool. Plot twist, it's Samus's brother.
The artifact now was hit, and it caused it to
Lindo, are you
react
here
to
for
that. Kind of very...
Fawn says, I don't mind a Switch 2 or its pricing, but Mario Kart at $80 has opened the floodgates. Yeah, the system I think is fine. I don't mind paying the $450 for the system. It's just the games, the software that is overpriced as shit. It's Samus's trans brother.
Peculiar way. And that, folks, is
where we'll end it.
Oh, he was playing.
Yeah,
bro,
just
he
to
stinks
give you
at
a
gaming,
sneak
bro.
Peek. We don't want to ruin the full surprise, but
Okay, that's exciting,
that
though.
gave you a small taste of what to look for when Metroid Prime 4 Beyond comes out.
So those are
thanks so
the
much,
interesting
guys,
games
for
that they were showing. So I know that there's another Nintendo Treehouse like tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. So they're probably gonna go over Pokemon tomorrow.
The resolution is it's in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
The detail on the floor.
Can you guys tell the
see all
difference?
The little lines in the design there.
It looks so good, and we're starting out at the very beginning of the game.
Bro, so I can definitely see the difference between Link. Because the outline of him on the Switch version, you could definitely, it looks, it's a bit pixely. And then here it's like more normal. But like really looking around at the floor specifically looks a lot better. More, like basically the shadows looking better on the Switch 2 version. You'll just emulate on PC? I don't blame you.
Anyone who's played this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
It is, and kind of emotional.
It does look a lot better. I mean, the frame rate looks better.
Over the horizon.
It's a very iconic moment in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, it looks
And
a
already
lot
you can
better.
see
Holy
the,
shit.
The textures and how much
Yeah,
crisper
the detail,
and
like
cleaner
the trees and the
it looks.
horizon,
does
you
look
can see
really
like there's more
clean.
detail.
Way
and
more
even in the
detail.
forest close up.
I mean,
Wow.
even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing.
It does look really nice.
And the lighting
Bro, they should have threw the Wii U version in here.
as well.
I'm not gonna lie.
Breathtaking.
Nintendo needs to
Of the
start
Wild
throwing games up on S Team.
And here you can see even the each individual raindrop.
Yeah,
has
the
its own
texture of
puddle
the rain.
here. It's really
Yeah, there's way
Link's-
more
Link's
detail, man.
adorable rosy cheeks because it's chilly up there.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp into the Korok
HDR support on
Forest.
Switch 2
This is
version.
something, yes,
Yup.
this is something that people will appreciate, especially if you're
colors-
coming back to the game for
the
a
colors
second
and the
time.
detail are nice.
The load times are quite
Yeah.
a bit faster on the
Look at
Nintendo
that.
Switch
Yeah,
2
look at-
edition.
here's
So-
a quick
It's running
comparison
on
side by
Yuzu.
side in real time.
You're not lying. You're not lying. So what games will take advantage of the 4K dock, or is the 4K dock just an upscaling dock? Well, I know Metroid Prime 4 is going to have 4K 60. Then mind you, there was an asterisk next to the 4K. So I wonder what that means, if it's upscaled or if it's like variable resolution. I don't know. And then there's also the option for 1080p 120 hertz, which is kind of wild too. Yeah, DLSS is definitely confirmed, and they're using that, and VRR as well. So that's all good features for at least in the long term. So Cass, they're using a hardware emulation hybrid to run Switch 1 games. It's why they're having issues getting so many Switch 1 games running on the Switch 2. Wow. See, I didn't know that detail. That's interesting as fuck, actually. Crazy how they took down all these emulators just to end up basically using their shit. DLSS is the best. Yep. That was a big reason why I was excited, because we know that Nintendo's been working with NVIDIA DLSS is it. You know, whether people want to admit to it or not, DLSS is fire. And we knew Nintendo was working in NVIDIA, and I was hoping for DLSS with the system, and they seem to have done it. So it is impressive.
It's a race.
It's not who will win.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
No competition.
Which one will win?
Yeah. So more time slaying monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
It's just great.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is a.
The shadows are
It
way
really
better.
is.
And we've warped here
Way the fuck better,
into
bro.
the woods, and this is a section of the
Wow.
game that has a lot going on. Like lots of things to animate, lots of Koroks popping in and out, the mist and the flies dancing in the
You can't
sunbeams
deny
and
the
everything.
results, man. You can't
and
deny the
Nintendo
results.
Switch 2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
But I'm not gonna continue to harp on it. There's another treehouse tomorrow. I'm assuming they're gonna show Pokemon ZA. I'm really interested to see how that looks. Alex is gonna lose his shit once they introduce frame gen on the Switch. You're not lying, bro. They took away his breath in the Switch 2 version. That's true too. That is true. When do you crash out? And will this stream get as wild as Alex's streams? Quick, somebody said cast 50 so she will dance to a cheesy techno beat. Bro, I don't have room behind me. I don't. And plus, you don't want to see me dance, bro. Only Puerto Rican who can. I don't know what the hell I'd be doing. Playing Breath of the Wild on the Legion Go with mods sounds awesome. Twerk go. No. Flat out. What?
Dance. Let's do this.
I can't dance. One, I literally don't know how, and two, there's no room. Cheesy techno beats? Do the robot? To what? Do the robot to... I don't know. I can't dance. I'm literally retarded. Dr. Roboto? What are we gonna be like? I don't know. I can't. I literally can't dance, bro. I'm genuinely retarded. My brain does not work. No, we will not be twerking. I have too much self-respect. I will not twerk. I have too much self-respect. That's not for me at all. I do appreciate it. If that was not, if that was not, you know, if I did not meet the request, I will give you the money back. But I will not twerk. That's not for me. Need to learn the Robotnik dance. Which one? I feel like Robotnik was dancing that whole third movie. Gotta learn a dance in every stream. 50 brings that. We gonna have to do something different, bro. Look, I will say this. All right, I was wearing the onesie before Alex had to put the banana suit on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. Dude, GDR is going insane tonight. What the hell? Bro, with the 10 gifted memberships. All right, GDR is banned from gifting memberships. He's banned from dropping super chats because he's done too much tonight. He's done too much tonight. We appreciate him. We love his enthusiasm and his kindness and generosity, but he has done too much tonight. Fonz, you haven't been here the whole stream, bro. It is too much GGR. I appreciate you, and it is a huge W. And guess what? It's more than just me that wins. The chat wins when there's gifted memberships, because everyone gets an opportunity to be a part of the Discord, dropping the emotes and all that. So it's a W for everybody. But you're banned from super chats and gifting memberships because that is too goddamn much. Holy shit. Gooners don't retire, gotta relax. Them kitties gotta eat, bro. Exactly. Exactly. We love the 15 kittens. All right, they gotta eat too. Absolutely. But I appreciate that. He won the waifu battle cast. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. Hold on. We need to figure out what's next on the plate. Cause we got a lot of we still have a lot of stuff to jump into tonight. This is gonna be a long stream, but that's kind of the usual at this point. Oh, we do have fanboy shit. But the Nintendo Treehouse, I got a lot of good information, just straight up gameplay. I appreciate that. Straight up gameplay from mostly new, but some old games too. Overall good shit, man. I can't dance. You're asking for something that I simply am incapable of providing. All right, so we do got to go into some fanboy bullshit. Y'all want to talk about Endymion first or fanboys? Because we could do either or. No, I feel like there's a lot of fanboy shit too. There is a lot of
I
fanboy
love
shit.
this chat.
Hey.
And I want you to wear the Scooby suit on Saturday Night Slavery Squares
What?
tomorrow.
What? Saturday Night Slavery Squares?
I am a broke bitch, but will drop a little cash. Always much respect for your realness.
Oh
You
my
speak your
gosh.
mind, and I dig that.
GDR, thank you so much for the 5. I guess I will have to wear the Scooby suit on SNH too. And also, thank you so much, Fonz, for the 10. I really appreciate that. And you know how it is, man. We always gonna say how we feel. We try to be reasonable, and we want to hear out everyone else's thoughts too. Not just, this is not an echo chamber. I always try to communicate with that to everyone. This is not an echo chamber. I feel how I feel, and I'm gonna tell you guys how I feel, but I also respect your guys' thoughts too. But thank you so much, Fonz. You totally didn't have to do all that. And GDR, stop it. Get some help. Teach Cass to dance. Oh my god. Are we summoning Alex? And are we summoning Alex now? Is that what we're doing? Hold on, let me see something real quick. Dude, we have so many gifted memberships. I don't even know. I wonder if we're close to even like we might actually unlock a new emote tonight. New emote slot. That'd be crazy. Let me see. I think. Let me see. I don't even know anymore. Like, the thing is so messed up that I can't even tell for sure. You guys broke. You guys broke the emote slot. We want to talk about Endymion first. Yo, Praetor Mine. What's good, homie? No dance, but something fun. I've been meaning to add stuff to the stream deck, and I just haven't had the opportunity to do it. But I'm definitely gonna do more shit. It's gonna happen soon too, because you guys keep doing too much. So that means I have to do more. So I will be adding new stuff this weekend. That is a promise. All right. So Endymion has gone fully retarded. That is not debatable at this point. Because, first off, let's handle the one thing that I thought was very, very rude of him. So, let me remove this standby. So, one of my homies, Kata, who has been outspoken about Assassin's Creed Shadows, and he's played it on the stream. He's spent many streams and many hours playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and unfortunately, he just doesn't like the game. Shout out to him, he doesn't like the game. He's tried it. He definitely has a lot of compelling arguments, and he's given his, his impressions of the game. You quit Shadows, that's unfortunate. A lot of people bought the game hoping to like it. I knew that it wasn't for me. I felt a little uncomfortable with some of the things being depicted in the game, and so I chose not to indulge, which is a shame because I really love Odyssey. And Fonz, you like Assassin's Creed games. That's sad. I'm sad that you didn't enjoy the game. It's just boring. I can understand that. That sucks, man. I feel bad. But Odyssey is super awesome. I loved Odyssey. But Kata, he's played the game. He's given a lot of in-depth impressions of the game, and he doesn't like it. So he actually got in touch with Brett Cooper, who invited him to speak on the game on her video. And the video, Kata did his thing. He gave a lot of good insight. And I was watching some of the interviews.
Such a big deal over this, important
And this is a big deal. Kata, he just got to 10K on his channel. Overall, really cool dude. One of the homies. And Brett Cooper's video on the matter, doing really well. Got over 140,000 views. And this is some big exposure for Kata, so we're happy to see that he got that opportunity. We aren't haters here. We don't fucking, I don't be hating on people. I'm happy that he got that opportunity, and I'm sure it's going to do a lot for his channel, get him a lot of exposure, and he deserves it because he works hard. He definitely works really hard to get people to watch his videos, to be involved in the community. Yeah. It should have been happy for Kata. Absolutely. First of all, I'm very happy for Kata. I'm happy to see him behind the scenes. He told me a little bit about what was going on, about him having talked to Brett Cooper, and this is really cool for him. The video's doing really well. I'm sure that a lot of people found it very compelling. And what he was saying some good things. I thought it was very interesting. I thought it was insightful. And she incorporated his opinions very well in the video. Kata's fantastic. Disagree with some of his takes, but it's our differences that make us great. Exactly, Nissan. That's what's important. You could respect him, and he respects you, and y'all have a good time. He's a very entertaining guy, but you may not agree on some things, and that's completely fine. That's completely fine. That's normal. So that was cool, right? Well, guess which clown has some slick ass shit to say? It had to be Endymion. He had to be on some clown ass bullshit. He says, damn, I could have helped with this video, but oh well, still good. Yo, son. Get this hating ass bitch the fuck up out of here, bro. It's not enough that he gets thousands, all right, sometimes multiple 100,000 views on videos, right? He also got to box out the little people too. Exactly, not everything is about you, bro. I thought this was a bitch ass move on his part. That shit is lame. Like, bro, you're doing fine for yourself. You're doing your thing. I don't agree with a lot of shit Endymion says. I think he's way too over the top. He's not reasonable, in my opinion. But my opinion is my opinion. I don't be sitting here hating on dude and his views and his opportunities. I just work harder on me, even though I don't agree with him. Endymion is crashing out at the moment. It seems like it. I think that shit is whack. Endymion is a real grifter, in your opinion? I think that he definitely, takes it overboard. But that's just my overlook of him. Years ago, I disagree, but he's got that tunnel vision. I think that's a fair take, too. Same with Smash JT. I think Smash JT is different in a sense that Smash was just thrusted into this situation. He just grew so fucking fast. And I don't know how anybody could handle that. You know what I mean? I've seen so many people go from being like tiny channels to exploding overnight. I have a dude, a homie, Cam Nuggets, knew him when he had like 1,000 subs, right? Dude blew up overnight talking about was it Mr. Beast or whatever? And it's like I see the pressure for him to, you know, handle that level of growth overnight. Cabrutus is another situation, man. Dude was just your regular average Joe gamer. He made a Steam thing, curator page. Dude blew up overnight. You could tell he didn't know how to deal with it. If I had that situation when I went from my little 6K channel to like 50K overnight, I would probably fizzle the fuck out immediately too. Everything's always woke to Smash JT and it's ridiculous. And I agree with that too. I think that you have to balance like your discussions. And I think that he's given a bad impression to some people because he blew up overnight and then he just continued to do the same thing instead of being like, all right, let me just change my content. Now I see him changing his content. Like he's streaming games now, he's doing other stuff. And that's good. That's a good addition to his streaming and his work overall. Continue to do that. Expand upon your repertoire. Include more shit. So I think that that's good. I see him changing. Plus Smash needs to fix his mic game. I'm retarded with mic stuff, so I can't really speak to that at all. I can't give my input. But I sound good. That's what's up. I've been working on my mic a little bit. I have this fucking PC with these fans, and it's been kind of annoying to fight with. But I think I kind of got it under control. But I think Smash is adjusting his content to be more open to, you know, having more discussion, which is a positive thing. So I see that. But Endymion, he has been a big channel for a long time, and he could dictate things better. Like he knows what it is to be a bigger channel for a long time. He has really no excuse. He has no excuse to act this way, to display this kind of fucking hating ass behavior. You're a fucking lame-o. And I reply saying, me, it should have been me. Because that's the fucking lame ass behavior, bro. It's so, like, that's such a bitch attitude to have. And even Kata chimed in, the person that was lucky enough to have had this great opportunity. He's like, that's weird, bro, but all right. And just the commentary is priceless. He has pick me girl energy. Yeah, dude, the replies, oh my god, my hair is so fucked up right now. Holy shit, hold on. Holy fuck, bro. Oh man. My shit is all fucked up, bro. Dude, we gonna get into that too, Benjathan. He was crashing out on New Ray. That shit is crazy, his behavior. But shout out to Wyatt and Tebow. And people are just shocked. And I'm not surprised at all. The dude is just extra as fuck. And Devil Eyed Elvis says, bro, Kata is one of us. We should all be happy for him and sharing it. Kilted Cajun says, you're getting desperate for attention and it's showing. Wow, really? Called New Ray a clout goblin. Kata gets our voices out in the to a wider audience, and you make it about yourself. You need to check yourself, pride forth before the fall. Hani says, I like you and appreciate the work you did for the community, Endymion. But come the fuck on, bro. Why the fuck are you making yourself look so fucking lame and retarded? What a weird response. And how could he have gone about this better? If you want to have an opportunity to collaborate with Brett Cooper, you could have said, yo, that's awesome. Would like to do something in the future, hit me up, right? He could have went about it that way. That sounds so much better. Like, hey, that's awesome. would love to do something in the future. That's all you had to do.
Endymion's behavior is unacceptable and we will not stand for it. Bust out the Diddy oil.
Hey, Nissan, thank you so much for the 5. And it is unacceptable. It's lame as hell. It's lame as hell. It goes to show that a lot of people out here are all about themselves. And shout out to Melee K who says, bro really said pick me unironically.
Thank you. To whomever gifted me a membership.
Hey.
Hi to the personal human servant of the Dreadlord Ziggy. Hi Cassie.
Hey Tiga.
Ziggy PPP power.
Yes, Ziggy power, baby. Ziggy power for the win. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you so much for the 5. I'm glad you got a gifted membership. Definitely take advantage of it. Use the emotes, join the Discord. Hold on. I had to charge my phone. It's dying. We're at 101 likes. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you all so much for interacting in the chat and liking the stream. It does help me out. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Yo, shout out to Benjathan that just gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Prater Mine just got a membership. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate y'all. Thank you. Yo, it's feeling very it's feeling very chat oriented tonight. I love to see it. I love to see it. But Melee K is speaking facts. Bro really did say pick me unironically. Shadowstone says cringe. I mean, kudos to Kata for getting the spotlight. We celebrate each other's victories. Exactly, bro. Endymion, read before you post. Your tweets are looking worse and worse. Hey, dude, everyone's noticing this bitch ass behavior on his part. That shit is lame. That shit is lame as fuck. Dude, the best one though. The best one is this moment from Heater, who says she don't want you, gang, and posted the pictures of her getting married. Posted the tweet of her getting married. Philip, there is no amount of super chats, bro. I have to retain my self-respect. Damn it. That's crazy. Homie did win the lottery. But that was a crazy ass reply, bro. Cold Indy has feelings too, gang. This dude got destroyed. But it gets even crazier because New Ray and Endymion had a back and forth earlier, and New Ray was going for his jugular. And in turn, Endymion replied in some ways that are kind of fucking wild. Kind of wild. He took judgment of his content and seemed to have made it quite personal, in my opinion. But we're going to check it out right now. We're going to check it out right now. Because shout out to homie Kata. And definitely check out Brett Cooper's video because Kata's featured in it. But we're gonna check out Atreus because he made a video talking about the situation. Yo, GDR, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, bro. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We have an insane chat tonight. Yo, speaking of insane chat. We got the Bigot Army pulling up? We got a Bigot Army raid? Holy shit, guys. The Bigot Army is pulling up, baby. Yo, what up, Hypno? What up, Bigot Army? What's good, everybody? Appreciate y'all being here, pulling up. We about to watch a banger, by the way, guys. We're about to watch an Atreus banger. Well, it's Thursday. It's almost Friday, T-Gap.
Scooby Monkey.
Thank you, Eric, I think, for the 2. Low-key never been called a monkey before up until Eric pulled up. Yo, shout out to Hypnotic, who became a cult classic baby member. Let's go. Highest tier membership. What a fucking G. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, homie. Yo, shout out to Hypnotic with the rate. Yo, Kata, we was just talking about the whole situation with your biggest fan, apparently, or the dude that wishes it was him so bad. Endymion. We was just ripping on Endymion a bit. But shout out to Hypnotic, man, with the raid. Becoming a member.
Cake.
Yo, Death Star, appreciate the 2, brother. But guys, go check out Hypnotic's channel. Dude uploads constantly, streaming. He's got great content.
$100 more, Cassie will show us her feet.
No, that's not happening, sir. I have too much self-respect for that. I don't care if Kate is here. All the more reason to not give him what he likes. Yo, shout out to Anime Mania 500. Has been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, fam. Thank you so much. Go check out Hypnotic's channel, guys. That's the homie. Appreciate him always. Always looks out. Good dude. Good content. What self-respect, Philip, damn it? Maybe, Kata, maybe. I was forced, against my will. But apparently Ray and Endymion kind of got into it. I'm interested to see what's up with the whole situation. And Atreus has covered it. But Endymion's been wilding out, man. He's been wilding out, and he needs to humble himself a little bit. At some point, some people get a little too big for their own britches. And I think a lot of people are starting to realize that Endymion is kind of been like super extra. He wants to continue to keep up the content. And with that, I think he's had some really bad calls. I think that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 being quote unquote woke and shit. I think that was a bad call in my opinion. And I think he needs to chill the fuck back a little bit.
200 and she will bounce that monkey.
Yo! Nah, Eric, chill the fuck out, dog. Nah, we ain't doing that here. We ain't doing that here. This is not at all appropriate,
Let's
sir.
See those Scooby paws. MMMMMN.
That's crazy. I don't even know what you mean by that. I don't have the beans. We don't have the paw beans. We don't have the toe beans, man. Ziggy got all that. But thank you so much, Eric, for the 2. Thank you so much, GDR, for the 2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Y'all be wildin', but all right, so this is from Atreus. Shout out to the homie Atreus. Gamergate implodes from within. Ray and Endymion TV trade shots at one another.
Can't wait for Cass's Poor World dating sim stream.
Everything that guy just said is bullshit. Thank you.
We ain't doing none of that, bro. We ain't doing it. Devastator, thank you for the 2, dog. I appreciate you. But let's hear what
Gamergate is imploding from
what
within.
Atreus said.
Or at least that's what it looks like to the weirdos on the outside. Apparently there is drama brewing.
Now there is definitely a fracture.
We got to talk about
there
it
is a fracture. There are people showing themselves. For real.
To the video, or I'll send Shockwave to come blow your house up. You don't.
Yo, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Atreus has been touching Shockwave very inappropriately lately, and it needs to stop. I'm just saying.
They can't handle the Dreadlord Ziggy Beans.
No, they can't handle the Ziggy Beans. The Ziggy Beans are too good. They too cute. They too good. And Ziggy can't even handle his own toe beans, bro. His toe beans be going wild. Look at how Atreus looks at Shockwave, bro. It's kind of crazy.
We were talking about the neat switch to glory hole attachment earlier.
Y'all need to be stopped. GDR needs to be stopped. He needs to be stopped. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate it. But, wait, what? Yo, we need to bonk some people in this chat right now.
Let's see DEM toe beans. For boy Kaida the Pegged.
The Pegged? The Pegged is a crazy name. Kaida, do you consent to this behavior, bro? Is this how you let your chat treat you? That's crazy.
I want that. Ain't that right, Shockwave?
Bro, he keeps touching Shockwave inappropriately. He needs to stop.
Oh man, no. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into the grip. We ain't gonna
You don't
waste
know
any
what
of
they're
y'all time
talking
today.
about?
So
I
anyway,
don't know, bro.
this
That
all
sound
started
crazy.
With Endymion.
That sound crazy.
Endymion put out one of his videos, and he posted it on Twitter, and this is what he had to say. He says the law has broken to attack. I'm sorry, the law has been broken to attack and bring down people who want video games to stop pushing agendas. It's all insufferable and highly.
I think Shockwave touched Atras in a way and my boy liked it.
I think so, bro. Because Atreus is definitely reciprocating the touching. Like, another video I watched, he was very, very, very sensually caressing Shockwave's head. I was like, bro, leave that man's head alone like that, bro. That's too much. Need to be stopped. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate it.
Illegal.
What is highly illegal? I'm confused. So here's the thing, you know, I'm like philosophically libertarian in nature, and I kind of just let shit rock.
Endy on his dot shit, he want all the spotlight.
Yo, he do, Eric. He wants to box out all the little people, man. It's nasty work, bro. It's terrible. I'm confused. Like, so I'm libertarian, like libertarian minded in general, right? I think most shit should just rock out. Obviously, when it gets into like sus
The
ass
touch
nature.
of the black man in a woke story.
Apparently, that's what we got here. You know, so when it comes to this, I'm kind of confused on how any of this is illegal. I think that, you know, the woke shit in the games and whatnot, that shit is bad. That shit is terrible. It just makes for a worse game overall, but it's technically not illegal until it reaches that point of how you're, you know, doing depictions and shit or what's going on behind the scenes. We don't like it, but our lack of support for it, that's what should dictate whether it continues or not. If you don't like it, don't buy it, don't support it, and give your criticism of it. That's what you're supposed to do. Let the market dictate what people want. You shouldn't just outlaw everything, because then, you know, you're going to weaponize law. And that's when it becomes bad. Because you could say, well, we could outlaw this, but then the wrong people get into positions of power and they're like, well, you could outlaw this, so we're going to outlaw the other shit. Yo, did you guys just break super chats? You guys broke TTS. You guys literally fucking destroyed TTS, which are insanity. Eric, for the $2, I appreciate you, dog. He says, we about to see who Indy really is. This can go bad. It certainly can. He is showing you who he is right now. Don't ignore it. He's telling you who he is. Believe him. Yo, Azriel becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Cult of Cage. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, Nissan for the 2. He says, I'm also into lesbiantarianism. Hey, man. You do you, brother. You do you. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate you, fam. Way to go, Gooners. I know, right? So I don't believe in it being illegal or outlawing. Like, you'd have to display actual details.
Okay. Now, I have not watched this video.
This sounds like clickbait. This sounds like retarded clickbait.
I have not watched this video at all, so I just want to throw that out there. I don't know what he's talking about in that video.
Nobody knows the fuck he's talking
about. I am a simp, okay? I need y'all to take that into consideration when you're watching this video and you're taking into account my opinion. I am a full-blown simp, okay? And there's no shame in my game. You know what I'm saying?
There is shame.
So
shame.
Who he's
shame.
beefing with is
shame.
none other than Nure, okay? Because Nure said this. She quote tweeted him and says, Endymion, let's not pretend you don't have your own agenda when it comes to video games. Anyone paying attention can see it. You've built a career off of hyperbolizing every controversy, spinning every narrative to fit your bias, and profiting from outrage. The truth is, this endless cycle of manufactured culture wars is exactly what's killing your so-called movement.
I have to agree with Nure. Now, I think Nure has, she did a complete 180 for basically what brought her into prominence during the Dragon Age Veilguard situation. She likes RPG games a lot, and she spoke out openly about, you know, how basically Dragon Age Veilguard is fucked up, and she felt as though her RPG games were being heavily affected by DEI mandated bullshit, weird ideological nonsense. And she spoke out about that, and her channel blew up because of that. She got a lot of attention because of that. And it was fair. Like, a lot of her criticisms were fair. And that's what she got. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance came by, and people like Endymion and other retards in our space were calling Kingdom Come Deliverance woke. Yo, shout out to GDR. Thank you so much for the 10, brother. He says, Endy is irrelevant now. He isn't genuine and does generic opinion pieces. I unsubbed his stream because of his shilling to the point by pretending to be neutral. And GDR, I agree with you. Like, to me, he's been irrelevant for a little minute because I felt like he was really being extra, especially with that Kingdom Come Deliverance shit. But I haven't been watching his content, because I think he does over-sensationalize everything. He doesn't want to have reasonable conversation. He just wants to sell you enough to at least click. And that's the problem. But I think that that's an issue. But Nure, when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Nure was like, what the fuck y'all talking about this game being woke? There's just a black character in the game. And an optional gay sex scene. Like, are we really going to be up in arms over that? And to which she got a lot of pushback for that. A lot of people were attacking her for having an opinion, and that she clearly was standing on. She didn't give a fuck. And she got a lot of pressure to the point where she chose to kind of just walk away from the situation and take some time off. And Nure came back and basically expressed that she is no longer going to be involved directly in culture war nonsense. And with that, you know, a lot of the attention has definitely fallen off of her because she doesn't want to do culture war shit anymore. Nure has a good point, though. She does. I agree with everything Nure said so far in this statement, because Endymion definitely goes out of his way to continue to hyperbolize, continue to go over the top in order to sell his audience on the next load of bullshit, the next unreasonable claim, because he has to continue to make everything a problem. And I think Kingdom Come Deliverance really exposed a lot of the clowns in our space. The one black character has a reason being there. Yeah, and that's fair. I don't think that anything that they did was really out of pocket. Like, I think that there was reasoning for a lot of the shit that they chose to do. And I don't think it was really crazy. Like, I think that we should be more concerned with the things that are outright, like, deliberate, outright insane, outright, like, you know, not just politically driven, but ideologically driven. There's so much more things to discuss. Just because Kingdom Come Deliverance happens to fit just right in between this news cycle between, like, Assassin's Creed and whatever the fuck before that. I guess Dragon Age the Veilguard, right? It just fit perfectly in between those. So deciding to let's just act like it's woke as fuck. I think that was whack. That was such a bitch move.
You don't want fair discourse. You want perpetual conflict because it keeps you relevant. Even when a game
That's
is widely
true.
praised, you'll twist the narrative, cherry pick, or outright lie like you did with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just to
That's
push your
true.
ideology. You're not fighting for gaming. You're fighting for engagement. At this point, both extremes have blurred together. You've become exactly what you claim to oppose.
Damn. And everything that I've seen here is her critiquing his work. It wasn't necessarily personal. Now, he's going to take it personally. And if you value your work, I think if you value your work to some extent, you would take that personally, right? But you have to obviously respond in kind. What happened to Rev Says Desu? I'm not sure, GDR. I'm not really, I haven't really kept up with Rev Says Desu. What, did something breaking happen? Lindo says, trying to recreate Spanish to be gender neutral or trying to do push-ups when misgender. Yeah. That kind of shit is ideological. That shit is forced. That shit is outright completely disrespectful. That's stuff that certainly should be addressed 100%. But what Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was doing is not, it's not the same. It's not at all the same. And the fact that there's some people that can't distinguish the difference, that's a huge problem. That is a huge problem that we do have in our space. He's been quiet after the Kingdom Come Deliverance shitstorm. He did get the smoke for no reason. To be fair, I think it was absolutely fair to criticize the dev dude behind the game. I get that, but addressing his behavior versus saying the game is woke were two different things. Everyone wanted to pretend the game was woke. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was woke. The dev was being a dick face, which is completely fair. But that's two different things. We don't just lie. We don't do the shit we call out the other side for doing. We don't just lie because we don't happen to like somebody. That's not how we do that shit here. I don't do that shit.
Holy, oh my god.
Oh my god.
It would help if you could actually hear the fucking. Let me do that again.
Oh my god.
Okay, there we go.
Oh man, struggle
All right.
streaming.
So
struggle video
lots to
making
unpack
from a trace.
Lots to unpack. Okay, obviously she made a lot of accusations there. She said a lot of things, and I just want to give my 2 cents in on that particular situation. Right? She says that he hyperbolizes. I would actually agree with that. Now I watch Endymion, but not all the time. Not as much as I probably watch Hypnotic or.
I just don't. I have a hard time watching Endymion. I just find him to be boring as fuck. I don't like watching like large YouTubers or streamers. The fact that they're so big kind of just, I don't know, for some reason, pause that shit. But the bigger YouTubers, the bigger channels, it just makes me hard to pause that shit too. It makes it hard to fucking like relate to them or kind of just see them as a regular person, especially when they start to act the way that Endymion's choosing to act.
Vera Dark, or just people of that.
I can't win to lose, bro. I cannot win to lose.
We're all guilty
Chill
of
your freak.
sensationalizing our titles, our thumbnails. Like that's just part of the game. You got to clickbait, get people to come in. But at least I try to take some sort of pride in that. When I do a sensationalized headline or thumbnail, I try to give you what the imagery is supposed to give you, and then bring you back down to earth to where reality is. That's what I try to do. Do I always succeed at doing that? Probably not. And I'm pretty sure if I go off the hinges.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that when we make a thumbnail, right? Like we're gonna be a little extra. But the discourse, like that's supposed to get you to click. But the discourse is, supposed to be fair. Like we want to dissect the issue, we want to rationalize the issue, and we want to discuss the issue in a reasonable way. Right? That's at least my goal. Like, yeah, I'll be super extra with like a thumbnail, That's completely fair, but when you actually talk to me, when you click on the video or you watch my video, you get the sense that at least I hope that I have a rational, well-rounded take on the subject that I'm talking about. And that's the goal. Even if thumbnail may be a little extra, title may be a little eccentric, that kind of shit, that's part of the YouTube game, but me, myself, my personality, that is unique to me. And what I hold myself to a standard that I want to see other YouTubers have. That's how I do things. Yo, shout out to Anime Mania who gifted a membership. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. That's how I see, the whole YouTube game. Hey, appreciate you, dog.
People in the comments will always let me know. But I do feel like Endymion does like over sensationalizes things. Like this
he
video
does
takes
go over the top.
Like, and the thing is, what makes his videos a little bit irritating is that they're 20 minutes long. So
Yeah,
oftentimes you'll
that
see a
too.
title or
That
a
too.
thumbnail or whatever it is that he's describing, you know, even in his tweets.
I better
And
with all
you're
these gifted
kinda
members,
watching
I
this
better
20-minute
see
video
Discord.
waiting for the mic drop moment,
I
and it
need the
never really
Discord
comes.
to
And
to
so,
really pop off.
his opinion on Kingdom Come Deliverance
You were
2,
just being
there
yourself. I
was
appreciate
a
that,
lot
Philip.
like,
Thank you so
you
much,
know,
bro.
I trust Hypnotic's opinion on. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet. I have the game.
Yeah, I feel like Hypnotic has a really fair take on games. Like he'll outright tell you, like, "Yo, this is bullshit," and he can articulate why. Like he'll give us a heads up because he'll get the game early and check it out. He'll give us a heads up, yo, there's something up with this game. You know, I think that he has a good, well-rounded take on the games, especially when he's playing them. Hypnotic's very fair. Yeah, he is very fair. Yo, Mitty, what's good, my man? Cass, feel free to judge me. I've never had a negative. I've never gotten a negative vibe from you, Mitty. You've always been cool. You always. I like when you know keep up with the Discord and update us on what you got going on. Re-up the link. It's expired. I got you, brother. I'm gonna have to do that at the end of the stream. I'll do it at the end of the stream. But yeah, that'll be the first thing I do. But if you do, so there's multiple ways to get into the Discord. When you join the memberships, has Smash JT started his sex doll reviews? What? What the hell? I don't know. Is that what he's doing now? That's crazy, bro. So there's multiple ways to join the Discord. So first off, obviously, is the link that I do put up myself in the channel membership tab. There's that. Then if you join the membership, and it takes you to the membership, like, oh, you just became a channel member, like it gives you a little Discord link. I think it's usually on the phone. Or if you link your Discord to your YouTube, then you should get an invite into it. No, GDR, I don't have it on the X page because it's a closed membership. We try to keep out the riffraff here, so usually 99 cents or more gets you access to the Discord. So I'll post a new link after the stream. I can't do it now because I have to actually make Discord, like, basically I have to take Discord off streamer mode, and that's kind of a bitch. So we'll do it after stream. I got you, though. You feel slow?
I haven't played it yet.
You're not
I haven't got
slow?
a chance. But I trust Hypnotic's
Didn't
opinion
get
on
one.
it, which was that the game was absolutely fine. But Endymion was describing a game
We'll
that
hook you up either way.
just wasn't good. It was a mess and stuff like that. And he was like the only person with that opinion. And I was kind of like, that's odd. And like, I don't take one person's opinion into consideration. I consider multiple people that
We have to
I
look at
know
multiple
and
people's
trust.
opinions.
Like even people on the other side. Like I'm pretty sure Skill Up is probably liberal. I trust his opinion on video games.
Oh,
I
he's
trust Hypnotic's
Australian, so he's
opinion.
even worse.
And
His
and then there's a
opinions
couple
on political. I hate Skillup's opinions on American politics. Like, bro, you live in Australia. Shut the fuck up. Like, you are so fucking deranged with your ideology,
and
bro.
Endymion's
But
opinion
he
of
makes
the game
pretty
is just, like,
decent
way
reviews.
out there. So I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have an agenda. I don't know. But none of us are perfect, and neither is Nudere, because Endymion came smack dab back at her ass. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oops.
Australian politics are wild, Mitty. Y'all Australians be on some other shit, man.
Oops. This is what he
At
has
least
to
your
say.
government.
Holy.
Bro, what is this? Damn.
He says, I regret ever platforming you in any way. You're delusional.
That's the first thing he says, bro. That's all he cares about. He just wants to box out the little people, and he wants to control his platform, control the space. That's what I'm getting from Endymion at this point.
And retarded.
That's all he cares about too.
There's no point in discussing anything with you. Kingdom Come 2 is mid. Shadows is mid. I 100%.
Lewis, I didn't even know that. But that makes him worse.
For Twitter engagement because your YouTube channel is effectively dead before it even started. Just go demanding more presence from your simp followers. Maybe if enough of them buy from your wish list, you'll feel better. She has a boyfriend, by the way, guys. She's not going to be with you. You're just buying this parasite free stuff, and she's letting it go to her head.
Bro, he called her a parasite and brought up that she has a boyfriend. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Yo, he took that shit way too personally. Bro, he is so in his feelings. Oh my god.
This quickly thinks she is in any position to act like she's somehow morally superior or just in terms of any culture wars beyond me. Go back to obscurity, you foul-mouthed parasitic fool. Never speak my name again. I'm done giving you any clout that you so desperately crave. You speak for nobody but your self-serving, materialistic self. Go annoy that Eddie person if you want drama. I'm done with you.
You are coping and seething.
Bro, he is so fucking mad. He is so fucking mad, bro. You could tell he has that how dare this woman talk back to me. Oh man, he thought that was bad. He don't know me yet. He don't know me yet. Yo, son, that's crazy. That was such a personal clapback. That's a W right there. The fact that Nure got him to be in his feelings like that. Bro, you already lost. She judged your content. And he made it very personal, from talking about her boyfriend to calling her a parasite. Reaffirming that somehow Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on the same level as Assassin's Creed Shadows. And he basically said that her YouTube channel is dead and that she's looking for Twitter engagement. Like, this shit is ass. Like, his response is just so fucking in his feelings. He is a fucking phony. He's a fucking loser. And Nure's content, her channel, right, since she chose to step away from culture war related stuff, has not gotten the viewership that it was before. You know, and that's a reality, but that's a very recent thing. And that is because she made a decision that was basically for the betterment of herself. And if anything, that proves a lot about her in a positive light.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And then Endymion said,
Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Never speak to me
all
again.
Right, so let's get into the weeds of it. So
Never speak my name again. Like, oh, I'm too good to be criticized by you. That's the energy that Endymion is giving off. And that goes to show that dude has gotten too big for his britches. Flat out. Way too big for his britches. He just went through getting demonetized or something, and he went full Anakin dude.
Nure. Now I didn't know. Let me go and look at
estrogen heavy behavior is crazy.
Last I checked, her YouTube channel was doing better than mine. So
she made a wise decision for the right reason.
And so I would be surprised to find out. And oh damn, like the way that when we first discovered Nure, she was. If I remember,
bro, Nure blew up.
3K subs or something like that.
Blew up.
She exploded onto the scene.
Nure blew up because she had very like she would just say what the fuck she feels unapologetically, very sternly, and it definitely would get in people's feelings. It would get super in their fucking feelings. If you were on the opposite end of that shit, you was feeling some type of way. Like, she knows how to hit an artery when she shoots. Like, she knows exactly how to do that shit.
With the insider leak and stuff like that, but she's not putting out content like that. Now I know she does.
Yeah, so her last video was 10 days ago. It got 314 views, which is very low for her. She took a hiatus for like a few weeks. She definitely took a hiatus for a few weeks. That hurts the channel naturally. She did a Mass Effect 5 theory video, which got 1K views, which is still low for her, but not bad, you know, considering. Overall, she took like a 2-week or so hiatus. Then her videos have been like very slow in production. So there's that. Lindo says she blew up because of the beta tester reveal Dragon Age contents on her stream, and she carried the momentum from it until now. Yes. And her making the decision to walk away from engaging in culture war stuff because like really it just happened to have swept her up sort of deal because of the Dragon Age content. And I don't think that she was planning for it to be a permanent thing for her to talk about culture war shit. She just kind of got swept up with it at the time. Um a lot of people ran with it because like basically her commentary on Dragon Age and stuff really blew up and people promoted her like essentially because hey, this is good, basically what she's saying is entertaining to watch. So they promoted her because her basically she was saying some shit that that resonated with people and that was very bombastic. I know Cassie from Hypno too. Hell yeah. Hypnotic brought New Ray on his show, and for the first time, that's how I know her ever since then. But yeah, I don't think that she ever intended to have like a permanent culture war presence. She would make her commentary on it, but I don't think that she wanted her entire channel to revolve around that. And that's what I was definitely getting from New Ray and her content and just how she is. Gauging what I do know. I never watched all her videos. I never watched all her streams. I thought she had some interesting things to say. I never had an issue with her. She always seemed to be respectful to me with our engagements on Twitter. She just seems pretty cool. And I can respect someone that plays the games and shoots straight with how she feels. I see your point, Cass. I saw her on New Black Street first, I think. That's what's up. We hit 148 likes. Let's go. Can we get to 200? Holy shit, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, it does help me out. We have 200 viewers right now, so we could easily get to 200 likes. I discovered Cass through Alex, and I discovered Alex through Frit. It's the YouTuber Grapevine. Hell yeah. The gift that keeps on giving. Let's go.
Does live streams on
All right, she's been streaming a lot more. She streamed like 6 days ago. Well, her last stream was a day ago, then 6 days ago, then 8 days ago. So she's been streaming a little more than she has been making videos, which is cool.
On Twitch. I thought Twitch was her primary platform. So I mean if she's blowing up on Twitch, then
the sad reality is New Ray's never gonna get the same amount of views that she was getting when she was swept up in the culture war discussion. I still hope that she continues to make content because I think that she's an interesting voice in the space. But I think that, her jumping off that train will diminish her channel's viewership naturally. Because unfortunately, a lot of people don't want to, especially when you kind of blow up overnight over culture war stuff, those people don't really tend to stick around. That's why, for me personally, like I talk about culture war stuff when I want to and when I feel inclined to speak about it, but I don't obsess over it. I change up my content. I've done that all the time. Like, I don't like to cover the same thing over and over again because I get bored. And if I get bored, you guys are bored. But I also don't like to harp on the same thing just because it guarantees me views. I'll discuss it. I'll address it, holistically, and I'll move on to something else. But I won't harp on it. I don't like to do that. And I know that because of that, I won't necessarily get the insane level of viewership that other people get. I won't get the same amount of acknowledgement that other people will get, and that's fine. Because I know that even despite that, I will still attract an audience that likes me for me and not necessarily because I'm going to follow the culture war to a T. And she's got talent. She probably just needs to find her groove and grind it out. Exactly. I think that she could still obviously be successful, but she has to temper her expectations because she chose to get off the culture war train, which is a positive. She did a positive thing. And I hope that she will talk about culture war stuff if she feels passionate about it, if it pertains to her. Oh yeah, she definitely rejected the shit out of Mastro. If it's genuine, address it. Like Dragon Age was genuine for her because she likes those types of games. So it was genuine. It's just that she got swept up in the moment with all the, everything going on in the culture war, right? So I think that she did the right thing. I hope that she'll continue to make the content that inspires her to make content. And I hope that she isn't disincentivized just because she made this decision that it does have a negative effect on her channel. That's what it is. But That goes to show that she's real as fuck.
I guess it
So you
doesn't
gotta
really
respect
matter,
that.
but I see her YouTube channel has stagnated a significant amount because she was about to blow past me. Like she was about to blow past me.
Yeah,
Like,
she
it wasn't
picked up
even,
insane
like, a
traction.
conversation. And so yeah, so it
Especially
has
with that
stagnated a
fucking
little bit.
beef she
Now,
had with that
going back to his criticisms
Eddie person,
of
whatever
her,
the fuck.
again, I want y'all to take into consideration I am a simp, okay? So if it feels like I'm going light on her, let me know.
This fucking guy,
I mean, not that
bro.
I'm gonna change it because I'm a simp. I'm a simp.
This fucking guy,
It is what it
bro.
is. But as far as Kingdom, him calling her delusional and retarded, okay?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a lot of women out here. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I would go as far as calling her delusional or retarded. I do think Nure can come off really unhinged at times. And she can be a little bit, what's the right word for it? Flip-floppy, maybe. Like 1 minute it seems like, you know, she's for this, and then the next minute she's backing off of it.
Like, I don't think Nure is necessarily flip-floppy. It's more so like she can be bombastic as fuck. Like she really like the reaction that Endymion got was because everyone that is engaged with Nure and she tells them about themselves, like she does not hold back. And she definitely feels that there's a lot of bullshit ideology in the gaming space, but she has clearly, like, the way that she goes about shit, she's willing to hear out the bullshit and address the bullshit, but she doesn't want to go overboard either. Average Spanish woman? Maybe so, maybe so. Like, she definitely will go to a point and then say, all right, we got to chill back. You know, especially depending on the game. Atreus just got a goon, the simpery out of his system. That boy be bricked up. Oh my god.
And so, you know, who knows? You know what I'm saying? In my personal opinion,
Yo,
I thought it was that she probably never meant to get into this whole, you know, anti-woke part of it. But when she got into the Dragon Age thing, everybody kind of just used her as a conduit to express how bad Dragon Age was.
That's true,
and once
too.
Dragon Age was over with, maybe one could make an argument that her entire relevancy may have went away. I don't know. I'm not saying that. I'm just speculating.
Well, in the eyes of all the like in the eyes of a lot of the content creators around her, she basically served her purpose. Now step aside, sort of deal. That's kind of just how it is. That's why I see myself as like an outsider in general. Like I have my homies and I fucks with my peoples. But I don't get overly like I don't get friendly with a lot of, you know, the bigger content creators that happen to be like anti-woke. I mean, you know, some of them I have no problem with, even if I don't, you know, fuck with them necessarily. But it is kind of a dog eat your dog world. Like people will use you and then toss you aside. And that's just kind of the name of the game. And you have to, you know, you have to go about that accordingly. Now there's people that will support the fuck out of you no matter what. Like, shout out to Hypnotic. He's always supported me. When I happened to be live streaming and come across one of his tweets way the fuck back in the day. Didn't know who he is. Thought that his tweet was funny as fuck because it was making fun of, you know, one of the people revolting against Hogwarts Legacy in a most clownish, desperate for attention way, right? And since then, like, he saw that I was live streaming and reacted to his tweet. And that's how we met and that's how we got to know each other. And Hypnotic has supported me ever since. And, you know, people like that, they're rare in this space. These people have no problem using you in the moment and then tossing you the fuck aside. That's the YouTube game. I've been dealing with that. I feel like I deal with that just recently. You know? Like at any point, in any moment, you get tossed the fuck aside. Or disrespected. You know? It is what it is. So no Razor Fist, Gooner Fist collab cast. My dreams have been shattered. Oh man. I guess not, right? Hypno Def. Definitely for real, dude. Yeah, like, you know, it's rare that somebody like, you know, I was a small channel back then. I'm still a small channel, but I was really small back then. I feel like I had like 2,000 subs or something like that. 2.5, somewhere around there. And Hypno had like, I don't know, like 20? Something like that. Maybe a little less than that. He didn't have to pay me no fucking mind. I mean, he's still a small channel in his own right too at that time, right? But he didn't have to pay me attention. But he did, bro. And people that'll have your back through it all, no matter what. No matter, even against some of the bigger channels out there and shit, shout out to Hypno for that. That's some real shit, bro. People don't know that in the YouTube space. It's very rare. It is very rare. I would find it interesting to see if some people lost their relevancy, would they still fuck with some other people in the space, I feel like shit would change. But hey, that's all just speculation.
He also says, she has a boyfriend, and her simp followers gift her stuff. I mean, listen,
Hypnogoon.
What am I supposed to do with that? You know what I'm saying? I knew they had a boyfriend, so I mean that's nothing to me. I simp anyway. It is.
Black Tailgate says, I think that quality of Hypno is the reason I like his content so much. I have no problem disagreeing with him, but still eager to support him. Yeah, because he's a real fucking dude. Like, that's what you gotta do. You gotta support the people that will tell you how they feel, even if you don't necessarily disagree. I mean, excuse me, even if you don't necessarily agree. Oops. You gotta support people that shoot from the hip, bro. Just how they feel. And guess what? Sometimes you guys will agree and sometimes you won't. And that's fine. You gotta keep people like that in your peripheral vision. You don't have to, fucking watch everything they say or follow them to a T. But you gotta have those people around you to keep you level-headed. I won't agree with him, but he always speaks his mind. He's always genuine. He has a general sense of nuance, and that's important. Yeah, straight shooters, absolutely, exactly. Hypno's being real, and that's why I support him. Hell yeah, and that's what it's about, man.
Is what it is, but like I've never bought her anything, so I don't know for what's that word. And this is gonna come off as bad, but I don't really watch her content, and it has nothing to do with like me not really being a supporter of hers.
There's a lot of YouTubers that I like. I actually genuinely like them, but I won't watch their content. I do that a lot. I won't watch their content, and it's not because I don't like their content. It's more so I don't want their content to influence my opinion on topics. I don't want to bite off of what they're saying. At times I'll make, a video and then maybe afterwards I'll watch their content, but I don't want to just, parrot what other people are saying. I want to look at a situation for what I think it is and tell you guys what I think it is without being influenced by other people. I get that y'all are saying, but I heard Hypno went woke for Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Oh my god, yo. That's funny.
I engage with her on Twitter, but I don't have a lot of time, so I don't watch a lot of people's content.
That too. I simply just don't have a lot of time either.
More. Shout out to my boy Leon. I need to watch him a little bit more. I watch Hypnotic all the time. I watch. I barely even watch Kata, and it's because I'm working all the time. I'm always doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I don't.
And
I don't
even that, bro. Atreus and Kata do a show together. Like, you don't want to see them parroting each other. How they feel about shit. So it's kind of good to not really necessarily watch each other's content. Obviously, they're going to get the views either way. He went woke, said JDA, a.k.a. Lucario Gunner is crazy. Lucario Gunner, what the fuck? What world do we live in, bro?
That she somehow feels morally superior to those in the culture war. She does. She does. She absolutely positive. That's a valid criticism. She has said multiple things on Twitter where she's trying to be a centralist and she's trying to take the middle.
No, she felt burned. I could tell that she felt burned by the anti-woke community and has lashed out against it. But in a fair way, Like, I think that there's just lashing out and being completely irrational and just lashing out against everyone. But then I think that New Ray has lashed out, but against like the far like the people that are like ridiculous with that shit, like the JDAs. I think Endymion definitely deserves to be in that camp. The people that have chosen to just say fuck it, anything that's in our path that even can be remotely considered woke, we're just gonna call it that off rip and say that it's ass because of that. So I think that New Ray has definitely she 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 feels burned by the anti-woke community, but she doesn't attack everyone. She seems to be going against the people that take it too fucking far, which I think needs to happen. I definitely judge those that take it too far as well. Of course he's gonna support Endymion because they're in the same level of grift together. Like they're actually going to be disingenuous and saying everything is woke. Because obviously they need content. Yo, shout out to Jedi who just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. You're fucking awesome. Thank you.
Middle ground and trying
We
to
giving
behave
so
as
much
though
to each other.
she's
I love to
above
see
the
it in the
culture
chat,
war.
man. Love to
I
see
don't
it.
believe that to be the case. She can feel how she feels, but I don't believe that to be the case. I just think that, you know, she wants to fight it a little bit differently, or she just doesn't want to fight it at all, and that's perfectly fine. But
Yeah, I think that she realizes that a lot of the bigger people in the space are lost in the sauce. And they will have a negative effect on everybody. Like Endymion being on his fuck shit has a negative effect on everyone in the space because it delegitimizes the space. Even if the arguments and the issues that are brought forward are valid. Frostbank said, I almost thought of starting a YouTube channel, but realized how cutthroat it is and just don't know if I could keep my cool under criticism or haters. Just realizing a character flaw in me. And that's important. Like, you have to really assess yourself. Am I willing to give up a lot of, the things that I'm used to by becoming what is, I guess, would be considered a public figure, right? And that's not an easy thing to decide. I had to decide that myself before I started a YouTube channel. Am I willing to give up, like, a lot of the privacies I've had prior? Am I open to dealing with the criticism that I'm open to receiving, being a critic in, the public square with a YouTube channel and whatnot? It's not for everybody. And you're noticing, I don't really want to deal with that shit. I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm really not. Do it if you feel genuinely compelled to do it, but if you don't, that's completely fine too. Don't think any less of yourself. You're doing what's best for you, and that's what you need to do first and foremost.
But like, no,
me, I kind of like the fuck shit.
Superior. So I don't know about that. He called her foul mouth. I don't really care. And
calling her a parasite is crazy.
I do feel as though Nure was going back and forth with that Eddie individual a little bit too much. That shit was getting out of hand to the point where I was starting to get annoyed over it. And here you have John Della Backhole, right?
Oh my God, this fucking clown.
Goblin. I'll be honest with you. If she was really a clout goblin like that, she would have kept grifting on the anti-woke culture war.
Facts.
Because she,
bro, fucking facts, bro. Atreus called that shit out immediately. He called that shit out immediately. Because that's facts. If anything, John De La Rose, all he does is project. He is a fucking clout goblin. That's all he lives for, especially on fucking Twitter. That is basically defining his public figure. Him as a public figure, he's just a fucking clout goblin. All he does is project. Everything that he is, he just calls other people that aren't as deranged as him. New Ray chose to not be a clout goblin. That's why she backed away from culture war shit. And is going to clearly be more selective with that shit. Of course, all JDA does. He is the living definition of what a clout goblin is. Every time, bro. It never fails for him to fucking project. Gobble goblin. It's just hilarious that he chose to run his fucking mouth.
She distanced herself from that. And so, you know I'm a simp and I'm defending her right now, but she distanced herself from that. And
yep,
if she really wanted to get clout, she could have kept grifting on that, because I believe that's probably why she stopped blowing up the way that she did, is because
it's obvious, bro. If you're saying I'm not willing to engage in the fuck shit discourse, the direct drama discourse, I'm going to distance myself from that. Yeah, a lot of the people that once supported you, they're gonna fuck off. That's just kind of what it is.
she no longer wanted
Dan
anything to do
Frostberg,
with the
be careful,
the
you teetering,
anti-woke,
dog.
culture war thing.
I get it.
And so,
I fucks with you, but you definitely teeter.
John Della Backhole, I mean, he has the audacity to call somebody
John Della Backhole is a
clout
crazy
goblin.
fucking
She also
name.
continued. Let's go to her page. She did. I don't expect anything less from a woman, guys. I think I heard his fifis. Okay, feminine warfare.
She really
we know what that is. People going at her. She's replying to it. And then she also responds about the boyfriend allegation. Guys, I have something really difficult to admit. I've been holding this in for too long. It's time I finally came clean. I have a boyfriend. I know, shocking, completely unexpected, except for the part where I talk about him constantly, play games with him on stream, and won't shut up.
Oh my God.
But still, I felt it was time to be honest. I understand if this devastates you. I know none of you follow me for my opinions. You're all obviously just hopeless simps, but the truth had to come out. I hope in time you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. Stay strong.
That's the type of person that she is. She could be super fucking sarcastic. She could be super sarcastic. She actually is pretty funny for a female. I have to give her props. Most women, 99% of women are not funny. But she could be pretty funny. She is a smart ass. Yep. You're in New Ray's corner. Easily. Easily. If you have any integrity at all, really. I mean, I could understand if you think that she's a bit aggressive. She certainly is. She doesn't give a fuck. But she's definitely right in this instance. Like, why'd you have to make it personal about the relationship-related shit, Endymion? Based women are funny. Sometimes.
I mean, if you was honestly
sometimes they can be a little
her and
cringe
watching
too.
her
Not gonna lie.
because you had some type of fantasy of getting with her. You deserve the clown horn. Okay, that's just that. You deserve the clown horn. But yeah, ultimately, I'm not choosing sides in this. I mean, I am a little bit biased in favor of Nudere because I actually have personal encounter with Nudere.
Is right.
I wouldn't necessarily say that she's a friend. She's definitely a colleague. I've never met Endymion. So I think they both have some valid criticisms.
Joan Rivers was hilarious as fuck. Absolutely.
And quite frankly, none of us are perfect. You know what I'm saying? Endymion isn't perfect. Nudere isn't perfect. I'm not perfect. Hypnotic isn't perfect. We all got some criticisms that
at some point we will all fuck up, right? But there's different levels of fucking up. It's like, but the real thing that is an easy way to judge your character is how do you bounce back from fucking up, right? Because how you bounce back is how I really perceive a person. Like, for example, I knew Grums was on some fuck shit before Gamergate 2. How did I know that? Well, Grums, for example, and he's just the easiest example to use because everyone has a general idea of who the fuck he is and what he's done over the past year. But Grums came out talking about Starfield, right? And say what you will about Starfield, I think it's generally a mid game. It's a mid game that I enjoyed. But he said before the game even came out, mind you, yeah, the game is gonna be ass because of the shitty start screen, the shitty basic start screen. And everyone was like, okay, but there's all these other games that have boring, shitty, bland, basic start screens, and they're actually great games. So this is how you judge someone by how they are as a person. Their response to being called out, to being brought, this information, and you should have to reassess your thoughts at that point, right? And his response was, well, okay, guys, you got me there. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You bring up a good point. Let me rescind my original statement. Or revise my original statement. No, instead, he decided to double and triple down on what he said. Try and fight people on his statement. And really keep keep that shit going. His response to essentially having a bad take was all I needed to know about Grumps for the long run. That's why I never really talked about Grumps very much on the channel. And I've taken plenty of issue with him. But for a while, I kind of just ignored him because I know that I know the type of character that he has, and it wasn't something I jived with. Frostbank said, I judged Starfield based on the bad graphics and the character models, and that is fair. That makes so much more sense than being like, yeah, the game is trash because it has a basic start screen. Like, what kind of shit is that? And he's a game developer. Or at least was a game developer. He was a game developer, right? To have that kind of take as a previous game developer is fucking retarded. Like, you come off like a simpleton. Crazy shit. Yeah, I would say the graphics are very mid. They leave more to be desired for sure. Like, I like the game, but the game is mid in nature. It's not a good game. It's just, to me, it's just okay. And the DLC wasn't doing it for me personally. Grumps never did apologize to Maddie for dragging his name. Kind of fucked up. Yeah, like, we could tell the type of character that Grumps had from a while ago. I paid attention, and that's why I didn't back. I was like, this is not a horse to back. But unfortunately, a lot of people just ran with Grumps and chose to make him their basically their war horse in the culture war space. And I don't think it was a good choice at all. Right? But you could tell a lot from someone's character, not by them fucking up, but what their response is after they fucked up.
We could take. But I mean, you know, y'all go at it. One of the things that I did disagree with was there was some that were saying that they wished Endymion had just ignored her, you know, whatever. And I'm like, nah, because if that was any other content creator that, and I'll get to that in a second. If there was any other content creator,
No, like, tell us how you really feel, Endymion. Like, no, like, you just, if you're saying that, you just want Endymion to protect his image. And I get protecting your image, but I want to know how he is as a person. Like, what are the qualities to your character? And what he's put on display is that he has a lot of bad qualities to his character. That's what that showed me. And I'd rather know that about a person as soon as possible than, like, well, he should have just hit how he really felt and just ignored her. Like, no, I want to know how he really feels. I want to know his character. And it's not very good, so.
Creator that had went after him like that was a male, then we would have been.
His
all
little
for
hard
going
R
after that,
replace,
you know, going for the jugular
with crime
and
tweet
I'm completely in
about
support
Stellar
of that.
Blade
Just
made me
because
block
she's
him.
a woman doesn't mean that we shouldn't go to the jugular. I really don't understand what was her motivation in going after Endymion, other than she just wanted to call him out. And for
yeah, I could say that what provoked her, I wonder what provoked her. I can't help but wonder what did provoke her in that situation. Yo, Nissan with the 10, thank you so much, brother. He said, I laughed when all the usual anti-woke suspects leapt to Grum's defense on Twitter after the expose. You could tell it wasn't about the defense, but about the clout. It's getting shameless on Twitter. And that's the thing on both sides that has me like, are y'all fucking good? Like, people are just dying to be at the top of the hill with chasing the clout. It has definitely been, it has been insane, you know? And I think, you know, the whole Grumps thing is so wild because, like, it disappoints me how some people perceive the situation. There have been people that have disappointed me from multiple sides, mind you. And it sucks. It sucks to see. It sucks to deal with. I think it's disappointing that people backed the wrong horse because Grumps wasn't it. And I was kind of right in that instance. But yeah, I feel you on that, bro. Nissan, I definitely relate. It's sort of defeating in a way. You deleted your Twitter years ago because you didn't see a use for it, yeah? The dude blatantly committed tax fraud on his mother's name, and she's almost 90 years old, and she ain't being a CEO of any company. You know, you ain't lying. That's crazy.
For me, I expect something like that from a woman, but like for me, if you platformed me before and you haven't given me a reason to come after you, I'm not coming after you, even if I have criticisms. That's something that I would DM you about. But other than that, y'all let me.
Yeah, if you have respect for somebody, right? If you claim to respect them and you have a disagreement, you would communicate with them not on Twitter. Let's just put it that way, right? Because Twitter is just a clout chase space where everyone's just obsessed with fucking ratioing each other, getting likes, getting that dopamine effect. If you have respect for someone, you would address them anywhere else but on Twitter. And I think that's an important fucking thing that needs to become a standard. If you respect someone, don't address them on Twitter, address them anywhere else. Anywhere else is more respectable than addressing them on Twitter. Now, if you don't respect someone, yeah, you address them on Twitter. Right? Yeah, if I don't respect you, yeah, I'm gonna talk shit to you on Twitter because I don't give a fuck about you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, because if you go out of your way to disrespect someone on Twitter that y'all had history, I'm just gonna assume that it is a clout chase. I'm gonna assume that it is for that dopamine effect. So that definitely needs to be a new precedent set. Yo, nobody, what's good, homie? If you care about somebody, do not address them on Twitter in a heated back and forth. Take that shit elsewhere. Take that shit elsewhere. Otherwise, you don't respect. I have to question whether you respected them. Now, having a cordial debate, that's different. That's different. But if it becomes more than that, and it's fairly clear that it's more than that, then you don't respect that person. Take it to the goon log, Yeah, unfortunately, I've seen a lot of people get a little out of hand with each other on Twitter. Right? And it depends on how you address them, too, right? If you're, vaguely accusing them of being something, or just outright calling them names, you don't respect them. And to be honest, I engage in that quite a bit, because there's not many people that I respect. But there's definitely a few people I certainly hold in some pretty high regard. Now, mistakes are made, right? I would say that, yeah, you make mistakes. And as long as you communicate that, one, you fucked up, and two, that you're addressing it because it means something to you, like you address the person, and you admit that you fucked up and that it's not going to happen again. Sorry about that. I really did fuck up and I'm feeling it. And there's a genuine address to that, then, that could be forgiven because sometimes we get out of hand. You know what happens. But if it's something that becomes a usual, then yeah, you don't respect that person. So there's that. If you want to see some... What? No, Philip. There's no Goon fans. Not everyone is forgiving. And that's fair too. And that's just the way of the world too. I try to give people chances. I really do. And I even try to look the other way. I don't like to drag shit on. But if I do notice a pattern of someone doing the same thing, even though they claim yeah, my bad, then yeah, at some point it's alright, dog, that's not true though. You're not actually sorry if you keep doing the same thing over and over again, But New Ray clearly doesn't respect Endymion. I honestly don't blame her. I think that she said a lot of shit that a lot of people feel on, not just on one particular side, but on both sides. You have your people that fall under the anti-woke moniker, but they want gaming to be devoid of ideology. And then you have those that either one of two things: want their ideology in the video games, not the woke ideology, or they just want to grift off of the situation that is. And I don't fuck with that. this drama is unnecessary. That's fair to say too. Yeah, I can't really speak to why New Ray chose to do what she did, but I'm not gonna say that she was wrong. She wasn't wrong, but I think that why she sprung into action is the main question that I have, and I don't think that it can be justified. Other than she definitely feels some type of way about how basically she got dropped, essentially by the community, because she was like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. So there's that. So I justify everything she did, not just what brought her to action. And I justify her standpoints. So that's what it is. That's how I feel personally. Shout out to New Ray. I actually really do like New Ray. I think she's pretty cool. But guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I have to take a I gotta go dehydrate, man. I drank that soda. I gotta go dehydrate. I have to freaking take this bullshit off too, so you guys are gonna have to be patient with me. But I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. Yo, Toxin, are you good, brother? I was waiting for somebody to say some bullshit. How dare you? My bad, y'all. There's too much bullshit. Ziggy dropped. He tipped over a soda bottle that I didn't realize was half empty on his cat tree. And it was on the floor, it was on his cat tree, so I had to clean it up. My bad. Hold on. Stream. The YouTube just has this memory leak issue. Handling that bullshit right now. But oh my god, running upstairs. It's not even Ziggy's fault. My brother left that shit in my room, and I put it on the cat tree, not even bothering to check and see if the cap was fully on. I should have checked because, well, I know that he is a little bit retarded. Too much bullshit, bro. It wasn't even Ziggy's fault. I wish people just wouldn't leave shit in my room. Because he left it in my room, so I put it outside on his cat tree. Like, yeah, this is not mine, bye. Bye. I didn't hear you wash your hands. Oh my god, can the goon suit wait a minute? It's hot in here. I'm running up and down stairs. Yo, what's up, Gaming Wolf? Appreciate you pulling up, brother. What else do we have? I'll put the suit back on. Just give me like 5 minutes. No, Lindo, we ain't doing that. Yes, viva la raza. Let's go, baby. I can't roll my R's. Philip, you shameless simp. No white knighting allowed. Oh my god. Rystar? Shout out to GDR for the 5. It says, Cass, another game that was awesome but old was Rystar. I appreciate that, bro. Let me check it out. Let's check it out. I'm curious. Because I do recognize that name. Oh, yeah, I remember this fucking star. Yeah, I remember this. I didn't play it, but I've definitely seen people play it. You remember that one too? Check DMs, I got you. An evil alien force. I do like the style. Oh my god. What is this? Bro. I like the fingerless gloves. Holy shit. Play Cool Spot growing up. This is kind of wild. I like the style. I like the art. It's pretty cute. Lindo, what do you think I should use that for? That's mad cute, bro. Let me see some of the gameplay. Oh, it's a little slow. I will say that. It's definitely a little slow. Star had bit his enemies. It's definitely very old school. Damn, okay, there's a hype bonus to clearing the level. That's interesting. Hell yeah. I like it. It's a little bit slow, but it's definitely cool. Do you think the anti-wokes tokenize people like Nure as tools in their culture wars since people like her are non-white female? Some certainly do. Some certainly do. Some people in the anti-woke space, they're so desperate to pose as though they're accepting. So they will definitely use people in that way. to be like, hey, I platformed this person, I gave this woman a voice, or I gave this non-white person a voice. I'm not racist, I'm not sexist. I mean, I think that happens both ways, just in general. Pause. But I think that the left does that, the right does that. Anything to come off as a normal person when you're just so deep in like making everything political, making everything like a clout chase of political ideology. Like you're trying so hard to come off as normal when all you think about is ideology and your bullshit. You know what I mean? It's not normal to think that way. Combs is already working on a second game. Good for him. Hell yeah. Now, I like this game though. It's very charming. I like the art. The music is pretty fire. Overall, Red Star is pretty cool. I've seen this before. It's definitely a throwback. Dude, I'll low key this art is fire. Hold on. Should throw it up there like Ziggy. I don't think it's gonna fit underneath. Pause. Big pause. Yo, that's crazy, especially looking at what I'm looking at. Alright, let me see if I can pull it up. Pause. Bro, everything I say is just fucked up. It's over. You know what? First off, we need my logo. Let's just put that right there. Let's do subtle self-promotion. Keep it subtle, man. Alright, image. We're adding an image. Let's go. Let's go. We got the fingerless goon gloves. It's kind of small. See? Or we can just get rid of Ziggy for a bit. Nice. Alright. Let's go. Fire. Fire. It's like he's poking my brain. What the fuck? We in there, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. Don't give hypnotic ideas. Yo, shout out to Nobody for the 5 who says, kind of blew up recently in the anti-woke side because of my latest video on Mercante. Definitely cracks on both sides, even though I'm more one than the other. Yeah, and I'd say just continue to be balanced. Some videos are gonna make the appeal maybe more to one side, and then some that appeals more to the other. And that's just gonna happen, right? Like, I'll talk about Grums. Obviously, I'm gonna get some unsubs, but the unsubbing isn't as excessive when I criticize Grums as like other YouTubers are, because a lot of other YouTubers kind of attracted like a crazy ass like audience, or like I will say for they'll have this massive audience and maybe a good like 20% of them are like fringe as fuck. And so when you talk about Grums, for example, and you're part of the anti-woke community, like someone that has that fringe 20%, you're gonna see like a fuck ton of people on sub. And that's because unfortunately you attained a lot of fringe weirdos. For me, I've always kind of been middle grounded. Lindo, are you good, brother? Yeah. Like, I've always been kind of middle grounded, and therefore I've amassed an audience is also kind of middle grounded. Something sort of, middle left and then middle right. Because I've always like kind of just I've always just walked my own path. I didn't just run with every fucking like talked about subject on a particular side. Like that's just not what I do. I just talk about what I want to talk about, and I've amassed a following that isn't here just to hear parroted ideology. It's more so like I've amassed an audience that's here to hear that likes me. And that's important. That's why it's very important for me to be honest, to be fair, to be nuanced, to say how I feel, because I Cult Classic Cage is me as a person. It's not parroting an ideology. It's not, it's not all of that shit. It's just me being me. And that's why you guys are here. I think. I could be wrong, but I think you guys are here because you like you like me, you like my honest takes. And I also think you guys like the other people I've amassed as well in the audience. And I think that that's important too. You guys like each other because I think that I've amassed an audience that is relatively reasonable. And sometimes you're going to make videos that more appeal to one side and, videos that appeal more to the other side. And that's fine. Nobody, you just keep doing what you do. And don't fall into like one specific thing unless, and there's some things that you can fall into that are actually cool to fall into, but make sure you pick what you want to fall into if you do choose to fall into that niche. You know what I mean? But keep up the good work, bro. I'm looking at your channel right now. You got you got like 4 videos up. 3 within the past 2 weeks, and you've been doing your thing. Hell yeah, just sub to you, bro. But you're still like early on your way to doing more things. Keep up the good work. And just keep being true to yourself. More than anything else. But thank you so much for the 5. I saw you jump when the finger hand got close to you. That's crazy, Lindo. I'm completely unreasonable. Yeah, you're a piece of shit, Lindo. Quality content. I feel like this is like the fingerless goon gloves is like you would see this as a graffiti in like RoboCop or something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like that really would belong in that world. Yo, nobody dropping the 5 gifted memberships. Dude, you totally didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, dog. Robocock. YouTube auto sent me here from the original It's Over 9,000 video. Let's go. That is dope, Seth. Love to hear that. But thank you, nobody. I really appreciate the love, brother. All right, next up, we got to talk about Fanboys, man. Dude, it's so late. I didn't even realize how late it is. So much shit has happened. Oh my gosh, so much shit has happened. You say RoboCop? Oh my god. Now I'm fucking it up. You say RoboCop with way more Sigma energy than Smash JT did? Damn, son. Y'all ripping the homie. Holy shit, really. Alright. We still have to get into fanboy bullshit, guys. Because there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Y'all been having me fucking doing all sorts of crazy ass shit. Alright, let's see. Did I post anything here or was I fucking up? I don't think so. I think we're good for the most part. No, I don't think this was anything crazy. Alright. So we got to get into PlayStation fanboys, specifically as of right at this moment, because they have been wilding the fuck out ever since this Nintendo announcement. Like, you would think that they would just be shutting the fuck up and playing on their, bullshit ass PS5 Pro, right? Well, no, apparently not. No, apparently not. And it's more than just the Nintendo event. It's definitely a lot of the shit too, but shout out to Master Shake here. It says, bro, was so mad when Grok called PlayStation third party, because it is. Like, as much as PlayStation console gremlins don't want to admit PlayStation's third party now, it's been for a while. He said it was fake and started doing mental gymnastics. That's crazy. So this was what he was replying to. Grok here says Microsoft and Sony are first-party publishers on their own platforms, Xbox and PlayStation, but become third-party when publishing on systems they don't own, like Nintendo. This aligns with industry norms where platform ownership defines the role. Microsoft's Call of Duty on Nintendo exemplifies this shift, supported by their CEO's goals to be a good publisher on rival platforms. And then homie started crashing out. He said, sure, man, that's the best you could do, because I'm sure as fuck can't link that post. Keep dancing, man. It's easy to body you. Just look. Dude. Blue Urkel is ridiculous. Yo, shout out to my man Golden Apples for the 2 who says, editing on my new laptop, it's going well so far. Dude, I love to hear it. I know you've been waiting on that. And that is awesome. Congratulations to you. Enjoy your new laptop. With PS4, I don't think I would have called it a third party, but PS5 I would say yes. Yeah, that's definitely a fair take for sure. But guys, just to update you guys, we have to scroll down my Twitter feed. Just to update you guys, because the most fucking hilarious thing happened, by the way. Where are we at here? Where's Blue Urkel? Because Blue Urkel did some stupid shit, bro. He did some mega stupid shit. I think I scrolled too far. I doom scrolled too far. Thankfully, I don't post any gooning content. I mean, what? Alright, where is this shit? Let me see. This just tells me I tweet too much. I need to stop. And I really don't even tweet that much. Oh yeah, here we go. I missed it. Guys, Delusional Takes fucking posted Blue Urkel, bro. Delusional Takes posted Urkel saying, Goku, remember when whitewashing didn't upset you? So what, all the hate from Dragon Ball Evolution suddenly disappeared, never happened? Never at all happened? This is the type of retardation we're dealing with, ladies and gentlemen. This is the type of mental gymnastics we're dealing with. And obviously, I'm sure this is from the Assassin's Creed Shadows debacle, whatever have you, right? But it's crazy. Ended up on Delusional Takes. And this shit got, let me see. Damn, almost 100,000 views, 3.1k likes. It's fucking hilarious, bro. And a lot of y'all, when I quote retweeted it, a lot of y'all were crying. But that's what we're dealing with. But dude is just on a tirade. He does not stop with Twitter. This dude is highly dedicated to Twitter. He does not stop, bro. It's crazy. Like, this type of shit, this is normal for him. It's to the point where he's kind of annoying, and he's just embellished in doxing all sorts of nasty shit, bro. He's just a bad person. But fun to make fun of because he gets triggered and does all this shit. But we aren't even gonna harp on that because it gets crazier. Oh yeah, this person tweeted, in the wake of today's Switch news, I'm once again screaming this from the rooftops. A $80 game in the big 2025 is still worlds cheaper than games were back in the day.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
It's people like this that are just gonna fuck us all over, man. He's talking about cartridges too on top of it, mind you.
Coping so hard. Coping and seething.
And he's obviously like, account for inflation. It's like, bro, the production of cartridges and the distribution of cartridges were a lot more expensive back then. It's a difference between back then because that was an unavoidable cost, right? If you want to get your game out to as many people as possible, you had to spend a lot of money to do it. And there was a limited pool of people you could sell those games to because gaming, there wasn't as many gamers back then as there is now. Yo, Mikey, what's good, homie? The Goon Room is here. He's been a member for 3 months. I appreciate you, dog. Hope you're doing well. So that's the reality. That's why a lot of games, for example, never made it out of Japan. Like, you know, they stayed in one specific region because of stuff like that. Like, you know, Japanese game developers felt that back in those days, you know, there was a time where, you know, it wasn't worth it to bring the game to other countries. Now that's not really as much of a thing as back then. And that's the stuff we don't want to see. Like, that's why, for example, you know, I want all games to be on all platforms if possible. And, you know, a lot of people want this console war bullshit. They want to keep the console war bullshit. That's why they want games to be exclusive to specific consoles. But there's really no reason for that because everyone wins if everything is just everywhere. That, you know, game developers have more, you know, more people buying their games. You know, gamers get more games. Developers get to see their vision, you know, developers get to get other people to try out their vision. That's what an artist wants, right? Nissan said, by the way, thank you so much for the 5, Nissan. He said, I'm sorry, inflation may be real, but I was around in those days, and $100 was and is $100 still feels the same to me. This is cope. This is definitely cope, man. You know, like, back then, it's like the cost of these games, like, there's a clear understanding why there was, you know, an inflated cost for these games. Like I said, production of these games, the actual, you know, cartridge production and the distribution was way more costly than it is these days, right? Nowadays, the main cost for these games is game development. These developers, it's a difference between this is the unfortunate reality versus this is the choice that these companies are making. These game developers and these companies are choosing to put all of this development costs in these games that aren't seeing, you know, the returns that putting that much money into, that much time into should allot, you know, what you get back. They're making unrealistic expectations. They're putting an unrealistic level of cost into these games, and they're not getting back what they want out of it. They think, oh, we'll just raise the prices. No. How about you lower the development cost? Stop the bullshit. It shouldn't fall on us to pay for your ignorance, for your fuck ups. I shouldn't have to pay extra on fucking on controllers and all sorts of peripherals and on games just because Concord was a massive fucking failure, right? I shouldn't have to pay more because Nintendo chose their cartridge-based Nintendo Switch cartridge that costs more money to produce. You wanted to use that kind of bullshit. So you should eat the cost for it. I shouldn't have to eat the cost for that. Bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. This is all fucking cope. There was a time where these prices were this way because getting these games to as many people's hands as possible was very difficult. It was very difficult. It's time to stop fucking bullshitting people. If you want to pay for it, go ahead and pay for it, but don't try and justify your choices. I'm going to pay for the games that I want. I'm going to be very selective. I'm going to buy less games overall, but guess what? I'm getting the Switch 2, and I'm buying their first-party games. I used to buy third-party on Switch. That will no longer be happening. And I used to buy physical media. I don't think that's happening anymore either. Right? I will be more selective than ever before, but I'm not going to make excuses for the choices that I'm making. The prices are ridiculous. That's why I'm buying less games, but I still want to buy the games that I want anyway. Stop making excuses for this. Do what you want to do. I'm not here to tell you what you want to do. Just don't be a bitch about it. Don't be a bitch about it. Stop trying to justify it. Just stand on business. Act like a fucking man. Say, I'm buying this because I fucking can. All right, I'm not, other people don't have that opportunity. I understand that. I want to have this experience, and by that I'm choosing to do what I'm doing. I have more respect for you than this bullshit that you're trying to pull. Trying to say, well, this is normal. This should be okay. Like, no, it's not okay. It's not okay. Devastator said, Cass, I'm getting a Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle. That's what I'm aiming for because you end up spending less money. Look at the cost of the N64. What the fuck? Yep. Because the whole point of consoles back in the day was to be a low entry point to get games in the hands of gamers. And people keep forgetting that shit. And this is a bullshit. This is a bullshit tweet by another clown. Next up, we got Persona. Persona speaks, and every time he does, it's some bullshit. He says, now wait a damn minute. $80 for the base version of the game? I ask again, is this anti-consumer? Yes, asshole. It is anti-consumer. Yes. Back when PlayStation rose the prices of video games to $70, yeah, it was anti-consumer then, and it's anti-consumer now when Nintendo raises the price to $80. Unfortunately, a lot of the people that pushed back on Persona trying to justify the price of games going up on the PlayStation 5, you know, he blocked all them people because he's a bitch. That's how he acts like. That's the type of person he is. He's a bitch. So a lot of the people that would tell him, yes, it's anti-consumer, probably has them blocked. But yes, in fact, it is very anti-consumer. And you've propagated this culture of raising prices because you justified it with PlayStation. And then guess what? Nintendo said, well, they'll just do it again anyway. Fuck it. They'll just do it again anyway. They'll actually fight against their own best interests because they're fucking stupid. Because that's the type of person Persona is. And that's the type of behavior these same clowns continue to propagate. But hey, man, we were the cheap ones. We the brokies, right? Now this is the norm because of people like Persona. You think it's going to be the Wii U 2? I don't think it's going to be that devastating. I think it's definitely going to be somewhere between the Switch and the Wii U, though. Shout out to Nissan for the 5, who says, yeah, like how everyone cries when devs get laid off to maintain profits, but cheer when the costs go up and maintain profits. That's exactly what they do. And this is the type of person that Persona is, sadly. Sadly, I wish they would see reason, but they don't. We're just broadcast, accept it. I guess so, right? But I don't want to hear from any of these fucking creators fucking crying about how we're attacking corporations. I don't want to hear it. Because guess what? With the prices of games going up, they deserve more criticism than ever before, and that's what they're getting. But the same, these people like Reforged Gaming, like Persona, oh my god, they're attacking the game. They're so unreasonable. They're so this, they're so that. No, guess what? The price of these games have gone up, and the quality has gone down. So yes, we're going to judge it. Stop defending these corporations. Stop being a corporate cock gobbler. It's time to stop. Stop being a corporate nut hugger, bro. Just stop being a corporate nut hugger. It's crazy, bro. It's so obnoxious. And then this fucking clown. Bro, I'm already sick. I just started and I'm already sick. Y'all making me sick. These ponies are so disgusting. They just... Shout out to my boy Astro, who says, the privileged logician is defending $80 games and shitting on Xbox channels. What else is new? Oh my god, it's just the same old bullshit. It's the same old bullshit from this Riri. What a fucking surprise. We gonna zoom in. The same old bullshit never fails. Never fails for these corporate dick eaters. Didn't Cass just mention Reforge? And it is there in this man's background.
I actually think the price of the device is fine. I think $450 is very, very reasonable.
I don't think it's necessarily reasonable. I think it's fine. It's an okay asking price. It's about what I expected. It's not reasonable, but it's about expected. Can't stand this dude. Yeah, he's just terrible. His takes are garbage.
Right? I think $450 for the device is reasonable. I think the $80 for certain games for maybe.
Yeah, Christopher brings up a good point. What's wrong with being broke? When did it become a rich man's hobby? That's the problem, bro. Isn't gaming supposed to be for everyone? Isn't it supposed to be for everyone? Crazy how shit changes depending on the situation, right?
I think $450 for the device is reasonable. I think the $80 for certain games, for maybe it's going to be mainly first-party games, I think they know that people will put up with it. You know?
People will put up with it, but they will be more critical. And that's where this dude, he comes in and he starts defending the dog shit, the mid shit. And that's when he continues to become a problem. It's like, bro, you grift so freely in favor of these companies.
I think they know. I think they know that people will put up with it. They will 100%. They will 100% pay it.
The lowest. They will pay it for certain games, but guess what? They'll just buy less games. That's how it is. We all have limited funds. I'll tell you guys, I have limited funds. Especially for games. I gotta handle the important shit, like adult shit. And then afterwards, certain amount of funds can go towards games. But I have to handle what I have to handle first. And then if I have expendable income for gaming, then of course. But we all have limits. So it's gonna show one way or another. Yeah, I buy way less games than I used to as well, lowest. I wait for more deals than ever before. That's what it is. And with Nintendo, their deals aren't really much of a thing, sadly. So next best thing is we just buy less. And that's what's going to happen. Run the numbers cast. Show us women can do math? I don't know about that, bro. If you could have one game on Steam right now, what would it be and why? No, I'm not doing this because someone's going to gift it to me, probably you. And no. You know what? I'm going to keep wishlisting games just so you guys won't know what to get me. Because I already have like a retarded wish list. It is such bait. Nah, to be honest with you, I'm not much for streamer, like the popular streamer games. Like Schedule 1 is like a popular streamer game. Shout out to that, But I'm not really into that. Gooning has no limits? Absolutely. You can goon for free.
What are these people debating about?
I play games for me, not for other people. So, like, Schedule 1 looks kind of fun. It's streamer oriented, but it's not my thing, personally. Schedule 1's addicting. I could believe it. Yo, shout out to nobody with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, bro. You guys have gifted me too much tonight. Too much of everything. All right. I appreciate the love. I do. Thank you.
Oh, they're saying exclusives are anti-consumer. Cry
the
more
bait was
is
crazy,
my response. That's my new super thoughtful intellectual response to people that say exclusives are anti-consumer.
Whoa.
Oh, they're saying exclusives are anti-consumer. Cry more is my response. That's my new super thoughtful intellectual response to people that say
but
exclusives
all
are
you do
anti-consumer.
is cry. All he does is cry. That's crazy. All he does is cry when people say exclusives are anti-consumer. Like, you're crying because you're losing your exclusives. So you could cry more, bitch. What the fuck? Yo, shout out to Devastator for the 5 who says, when I buy a console, I start paying little every 2 weeks or so, usually 100 to 500 out of each paycheck at most months before release of said console. Yeah, I mean, everything is situational because consoles come out like, what, every few years? You know, so I can't really talk about what I personally do. It just depends on the situation more than anything else. That's all. This is his poor shaming video. But yeah, you like whatever you have to do to make that cost more reasonable over time. A lot of people can't save. That's why a lot of console gremlins, they just cry about how PC sucks because they just don't know how to save money for one. All right, Black Tailgate, thanks so much for hanging out with us, bro. Definitely get your sleep, wake up early, have a great weekend. It was awesome hanging out with you.
Go to crymore.com, invest in Crymore stock today, and
But all he's been doing is crying because exclusives are
your
effectively
mama.
dead.
There's no one else here
Unless
cares.
you're a Nintendo fanboy.
That's my response. Sorry. $80 for mobile games isn't cool. Apple of gaming.
Oof.
I mean, I wouldn't call Mario Kart World a mobile game. It looked incredible, but hey, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, what's crazy is PlayStation and Nintendo, they really are fighting for like that Apple moniker in gaming.
Listen,
Crazy.
that's what companies do. They make products, they bring them to the market, they determine the price, and the consumers respond.
I wouldn't do that. Wish list might disappear. I hope not. Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin', bro. Tiberius.
You can
need to be
respond by
stopped,
buying
bro.
it.
Stop giving people ideas,
Not
sir.
buying it. You can respond by it's a mobile game. I mean I don't see any evidence that it's a mobile game. I really don't.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know what
sounds
mobile
silly.
games you play, but you know, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has sold what, like 30 million copies worldwide.
Isn't it more than that? I think it's a lot more than that. What you mean am I feeling okay? I'm fine. What did I do? What did I do to make you ask this? Now I'm freaking out. Then get back into goon suit. Alright. Alright, bro. We doing it again. Jesus.
They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goonin' gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang.
Oh gosh. Is hood required? Because it's kind of hot in here, I'm not gonna lie. It is hot as fuck. Everyone is getting their money's worth is crazy. Oh my god, I can't fool none of y'all into nothing, man. Shit. The cult classic chair. What's up, Max K? Appreciate you pulling up.
Now,
It's hot as
you're free to
fuck.
think that it's a mobile game. You're also free to think the moon's made out of cheese. Both things are stupid and ignorant. I mean, but you're free to think things that are stupid and ignorant. You know.
Yo, imagine being like such a PlayStation fanboy that like actual video games, like gamers games, you see them as mobile games because what? Because they don't play for you practically, like how a lot of these PlayStation games do. They're like fully animated. All you do is press forward. Bruh. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Who made that account? Who made that shit, bro? Of my inZOI character. I'm fucking dead. That is hilarious. Waluigi Esposito is my inZOI character. He said, Cass, got me gooning hard is crazy.
I mean, go
Y'all
ahead.
are so sick, man.
50 million copies?
You sick
I thought it was 30
motherfuckers, bro.
million. Is it 50 million? It might even be more. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. They sell so many copies of their dadgum games.
Devastator,
like
I completely agree. That's the best way to do it.
I don't even care anymore. I really don't. You want to know why? The people that want to cry about price and not buy things, you don't move the industry. The people who buy and play the games move the industry.
Bro, this is such an insane, mentally unhinged mindset to have. This dude is a corporate cock gobbler, straight up. The industry is supposed to move according to the people that do fund or choose not to fund it. The industry has to accommodate the reality that people will spend money on what they value, and they will not spend money on shit that they do not value. He gets worse. That is insane. How do you get much worse than this? How do you undervalue the consumer or the gamer? This worse than this. I had to refund inZOI because the cursor wouldn't work. Really, Predor, mine. Damn, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry about that. I unfortunately haven't had that issue. I mean, I fortunately haven't had that issue. It's really unfortunate that you had that issue, but at least it happened early on to where you can figure, you're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna return it. Yeah, that sucks, man. It sucks because it's actually like all of my experience has been good so far. Well, Luigi says, want to get inZOI'd. inZOI'd that?
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
That's where you belong, bro. That's where you belong.
$67 million looking online for Mario Kart. Oh, $67 million. $67 million. Wheezy's saying 75? It's up to 75 million copies.
Yeah.
Not bad for a mobile game.
That's insane. I will say that his chat is wild. Him defending Mario Kart 8. All right, that's a W for him. Everything else thus far. Well, so the W's for him is saying that the system price isn't bad. He says that it's good. I say that it's within reason, right? Then obviously saying that Mario Kart is not a phone game, not a mobile game. That's a W for him. But completely undermining the consumer, L. All right, fucking basically undermining people that don't value what they're being asked to pay money for. He's basically saying that they're poor. He's poor shaming them, I guess. I guess you could consider that poor shaming. He actually just called it a mobile game. No, so his chat called it a mobile game. They called Mario Kart a mobile game, and he's correcting them. So he got a W for that. But yeah, like poor shaming people for not finding the value in the ask from the corporation is crazy.
Did someone say the upgrade packages are included with Switch Online? I'm not sure. If they're included with Switch Online, I'm assuming you lose those upgrade packages if you ever cancel Switch Online. I have Switch Online. We did it for the one bowling, the Wii game with the bowling.
That's such a garbage.
So my kids could get like
so
the
garbage.
Unlocks and the skin.
Honestly, I'd so much rather just pay the $10 and permanently have like the upgrade forever. You know what I mean? Like, cause at least I know I have it forever, no nonsense attached. Like I paid for it, it's mine, it's over. Now it's like all this shit is pertaining to if you have Switch Online or not, which is nonsense. Yo, Attendo, welcome back, sir.
And stuff. Eugene says their job is to make as much as possible, not sell to as many people as possible. Microsoft is the only one who hasn't learned that. Yeah, and their minions are running around, promoting that propaganda that getting more consumers is.
Both can be a thing. What are we talking about? Yo, everything is just hate Xbox, hate Xbox, hate Xbox. That Xbox is more reasonable in their ask than everyone else is crazy.
The goal and exclusives are anti-consumer. I told you guys that narrative would have a really, really hard time this year. Keep telling people that. Do it.
Dude,
150 million people bought the Switch 1. it's a pretty big consumer base that's going to be buying the Switch too. So keep trumpeting your pro Xbox propaganda about exclusives are anti-consumer and, you know, game devs want as many consumers as possible. I mean, you go ahead. You go right ahead. You want to speed run your irrelevancy and keep burning public trust.
What is he talking about? He's saying that if you manage to sell your game to as much people as possible, somehow that makes you more irrelevant. That makes no sense. Like, you have to be retarded. That is such a dumbass take. Like, no, the more people you get to buy your product or engage in your product, the more relevant you and your product become. This is just devoid of all common sense entirely.
Go for it. It's so clear that Nintendo and PlayStation don't buy into those mantras because they're not true. Switch 2 pre-orders will prioritize players with the most Switch playtime. You still...
Devastator with the 5. Thank you so much, dog. He says, as far as I know, Microsoft doesn't charge for the upgrades. Their usual free upgrades, while Sony charges $15 for full price for the upgrades. Yeah. I mean, obviously, free is better. Free is always going to be better. Why are you shaming the company that offers this for free when your company doesn't? You know? I think that's silly. Now, to me, I don't usually go with the perfect world scenario because it's not a perfect world, but free is better. Why shame the company that takes into account, like, trying their best to be more pro-consumer? Like, I think that's just ridiculous.
Still in the running. I'll be somewhere in the middle of the pack. Yeah, my kids have played a lot. My daughter played the crap out of Kirby. I obviously played Breath of the Wild a bunch. And we've played Mario Kart a bunch. We played Mario Party a bunch. I'll probably not be at the top, though. I'll probably be more in the middle of the pack, I would imagine. Because there's probably people way at the bottom that have barely touched it. Technically, Nintendo Switch is a mobile gaming device, so calling it a mobile game isn't entirely inaccurate.
It's a handheld, bro. Yo, not only is he deranged, but his chat is deranged.
He's using it as a pejorative. He's trying to decry it as like, oh, it's bad, it's not good, it's a mobile game. Okay, cry more. Go play whatever it is that you think's better. I don't even care anymore. I don't care to try to convince naysayers and crybabies that
this is his audience, man.
That the industry doesn't give a frick about their penny pinching. Like, luxury markets don't care about your frugality.
Tendo, your sister's excited about the Switch too as well. That's what's up. I mean, there's a lot of things to be excited for. I think that it really is, I think they showed a lot of interesting stuff. Like, how can you not be excited for the new steps in terms of the games, you know? So I don't blame her at all. You want to play Tamagotchi too? She's excited for Tamagotchi. That's what's up. It's cool to see that y'all got something that you're excited for. I support that. Now, like I said, the anti-consumer shit I'm not going to support, but I'm excited to see people excited about the games. His chat is being deranged and is establishing their willingness to pay money to talk to this prick. Yeah, it's wild. This dude, I don't know how he fucking, I don't know, bro. He's something else.
They don't.
Games I actually want to play. That's what's up. That's what's up, Nintendo.
So, cry more.
That's what I love to hear.
That's all you can do. You can cry on Twitter and you can cry in YouTube comments, and then the rest of the world's going to buy games because they like to.
Yo, you could tell he's just so sick of everything. He's so sick of the pushback he gets. He's so sick of his own audience. Like, he just thinks he's better than everybody. You could just tell. Not just by what he's saying, but how he's saying it.
Games. And you could be like, well, you're just a corporate shill, and you don't care.
You are?
That's fine. Cool.
You
have
are?
Anything else to say? Do you have anything else to contribute to the conversation? No? Cool.
I mean, you know it's true. You know it's true, and we can see on your face that your interest is waning, that your patience is thin, because this has become a common pushback because so many people recognize what you are. And you're going to continue to get that response because you're choosing to be ignorant. That's really all that is. You're choosing to be
Go
ignorant.
cry more then.
He's such a baby, bro. It's
You know
so
what I mean?
crazy.
Just keep lowering your influence by purchasing nothing. Yeah, just keep purchasing nothing. Okay, cool.
Well, if you're on Xbox, chances are you're purchasing Game Pass. So you're purchasing something. What are you talking about?
just keep going.
Yeah,
just keep
you
going
could tell
with
they were
purchasing
salty as
nothing
fuck.
and wanting
Fell
everything
off
to be
me.
dollar menu gaming. I mean, keep going. I mean, that surely is going to give you a lot
Dollar
of buying
menu
power in the
gaming.
market, right? Whether, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, how is it dollar menu gaming on Xbox when we're getting insane games just in the next couple of months alone? Bro, dollar menu gaming or not, Doom, The Dark Ages looks insane. It's one of the most anticipated games this year from Xbox. It's an Xbox game. Expedition 33 happens to be one of the most exciting looking games, one of my most anticipated games this very year. That's also coming out at the end of this month. If this is dollar menu gaming, people are clearly getting the very best. The very best money's worth they can. Because these are quality video games. Oh yeah, nobody. I'm super excited. I'm super excited for Expedition 33 as well. It looks so good. He wants Five Guys Gaming. I don't know what the fuck he wants. But yeah, if dollar menu gaming means like fucking Doom, means Expedition 33, yo, dollar menu gaming is awesome. Fuck all this other extra shit. I didn't know we was getting fucking sirloins with dollar menu gaming. That's crazy.
How do I keep getting gifted members? I haven't been here in a while. I'm guessing it's just to get someone to return. I don't have a way of targeting you with a membership. YouTube just picks according to maybe what you've been consuming lately. If you've been watching videos that are topical to what I've been covering lately, maybe YouTube thought that you would enjoy the content. I don't know. We don't have a way of targeting you. Where did you get that t-shirt? I think this one came from I Don't Get Older, I Level Up. I think this one came
Oh
from
my god,
80s Tees.
so generic.
Listen,
such
and
a
hear me
generic
say
t-shirt.
this.
Oh my god.
I know some of you have to go and budget money for your gaming habits, and you hate seeing the prices of things go up. I get that. That sucks.
But you don't give a fuck. That's the thing. You actually don't give a fuck. Bro, I have to do that. I can't just automatically buy every fucking thing I want. I do YouTube. I mean, like, you know, I think that I do decent as a YouTuber. I also have my own job. I make my own money, and you know, YouTube is for fun, and I do happen to also make income from that as well. But even so, even with two sources of income, I can't just run and buy whatever I want. That's not how that works. That doesn't work that way. Refraud gaming? Yeah, I still have to budget. I still have to be a little smart with my money. I'm really bad with money, admittedly, but I know that. But guess what? I have to make sure that my bills is paid, that my people are taken care of. That I take care of myself. Because if I can't take care of myself, I can't take care of anything. Like, those are the three most important things before gaming. Before buying games. Now, my gaming habits are also... I be gaming sometimes when I need to be doing other things, but... A woman bad with money. Shocker. Exactly. I found Rocket Money helps with budgeting. Okay. I've heard good things about Rocket Money. I might have to check that out. I'm genuinely bad with money. And I do have to take into account, like, yeah, I do have to budget for gaming. Like the mass majority of other people have to. I mean, it's nice that Reforged doesn't have to accommodate that reality. Or at least he puts on that vibe. I feel like that's not completely true. But he puts on that vibe. But he clearly doesn't give a fuck if other people have to budget themselves. I like gaming when I should be sleeping. Exactly, right? I feel you there.
It's a commercial reality. Gas, bread, milk, whatever.
But you don't
right?
care.
The price of things going up sucks. It does. I get it. In this market, they're not concerned with the people who are like, I got to really budget if I'm going to buy more than 2 games a year. I got to really budget if I'm going to do anything outside of like a subscription service or outside of like a single console. Like maybe you're just a single console home.
Is he good?
Man, I feel for you, but the market doesn't care about you.
You mean you don't give a fuck about those people? The market does care. Because the more he has GT plus, oh my god. The more they try to push this. Yo, shout out to Red Hood 420 with the 5. Yo, what's good, brother? Appreciate you pulling up, dog. Hope you're doing well. It's been a little minute, bro. But for him to sit here and act this way is insane. If the market goes too far, guess what? The market will lose. The market will lose. So you could continue to try and act like, hey, people don't, people not buying doesn't matter, but it does. It matters so much. He's a terrible liar. He's just he has a terrible mindset. I don't know if he's necessarily a terrible person. I don't know what this is that he puts on when he turns on this camera. But he has a terrible fucking mindset. Just vibe and hope all is well. Hell yeah, bro. I'm doing all right. I hope you are too. More clown shilling for Nintendo, Cassie. This guy is a PlayStation console gremlin who's shilling for Nintendo because Nintendo's charging more. He always has to go with justifying companies charging more. Ironically enough, Nintendo themselves have talked about this and not wanting to price out families, etc. Yeah. He's a terrible person. I mean, I don't know him personally, but his character online is genuinely terrible. That for fact.
That's just the cold, hard truth. It's a luxury market that doesn't care about the frugal customer or the customer that's like down on their luck. They can't afford.
Not everybody who's choosing not to buy is down on their luck or frugal. They just look at what is presented and deem it as not worth the money. And that's even people that have a lot of money and people that even spend a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. When did console gaming become a luxury thing? The entire point of console gaming was to make it affordable to put games in the hands of gamers in their homes. That's the entire fucking point. So you didn't have to go to an arcade. Dude, it's crazy the mindset that console gamers have. That these console gremlins specifically have. Wild shit, man. He's something else. Yo, shout out to Hypnotic and Rapture who became a Cult of Cage member. Thank you so much, bro. They can't afford not to care when it affects their bottom line. Yeah. Exactly. Like we're in a situation where things aren't the best. People have money, but they have to be more choosy on how to spend it. Yo, Turcata, thank you so much for the 5. Said, tell me how those Disney and Ubisoft markets don't care about me not buying their products anymore. Could also happen to Nintendo. It could happen to anybody. You're never too big to fail. You are never too big to fail. My dad wants to know how's it swinging. Everything's cool. Hi, Nintendo's dad. Hope you're doing well. Can't afford a Neo Geo, but I could afford a Sega. Yeah. And with every time these companies try and overprice, there's another company that could be more reasonable. And that's just how it is. But you have to do what's best for you and your family at the end of the day. And to sit here and act like the consumer is the problem when it is expressed that it is a mass a mass amount of the consumer market that finds this problematic, you're just choosing to be ignorant. You're choosing to defend a corporation.
To be concerned with you, that's not how they make their profit. That's not how they make their shareholders and their C-suite happy. That's just a cold hard truth. It sucks, but that's the reality.
Yeah, I can't believe this dude's justification is crazy. You're pricing entire countries out of the market. Like, that's literally what you're doing. Places like Canada, like Australia, buying some of these games are insane in terms of cost. You're pricing entire countries out of the market. And then people like him cry when you are very judgmental towards games. Like, this dude was crying about Assassin's Creed Shadows. Meanwhile, it's a mid-ass game. A mid-ass game priced at what, $70? He's expecting people to not judge it, be judgmental. The only people crying are people like him. Because the market is dictated by the people, and since the prices are up, people are more picky and choosy. And that's just what's going to happen. People are just going to buy less games, have less experiences, and just spend money on games that are more convincing to them that they're good games. The game is terrible. Still want my 60 to 120 FPS Pokemon. Hopefully that becomes the norm. Shadows is butt. Oh my god, Nintendo. I'm not even gonna read that, dog. He lives in his little Jimmy Neutron world. I guess so, man. It's so crazy. And look at the smug
$5
look
from
on his
Cat
face.
Uncle. Games are going to keep going up with inflation. GameCube games were $50 in 2001. That's $91 today. $80 feels reasonable. You got to go back even further, though. In the Super Nintendo and Nintendo
Here
era,
we go.
and even the Nintendo 64 era, there were games that you would spend $70 or $80 on, and back then that was like dropping $120 on a game.
Yeah, so once again, we could talk about this over and over and over again because people don't actually understand history and why things were priced the way that they were. The reason why these games were priced at this is because producing the cartridges and fucking, selling the cartridges across different countries costs more money than they do now. Right? And so that's why the cost was the unfortunate reality that could not be negated, right? Up until obviously disc-based media took off and less proprietary, I guess you could say, entertainment happened. And that's why PlayStation just fucking wiped the floor with Nintendo with the PS1. The discs were cheaper. They had more on them. You could save more data to the discs. Totally destroyed the N64. Why do you think there's so much less N64 games than there are PlayStation 1 games? The reasoning is wild. I advocate that if you want these games, buy these games, but you're just gonna have to get rid of some unimportant things in order to save money for these games. Maybe you should stop giving people like Reforge Gaming memberships and money and all that so that you can afford to buy these games so that Reforge won't inadvertently call you a brokey. Maybe that's what you should do. That would make more sense, right? Stop spending unnecessary money on these types of creators that are gonna fucking they're gonna choose the corporation over you. That's what it is. You should maybe stop giving them money, save that money, and buy the console, buy the games that you want. Right? Attendo says, so Cass, how's Ziggurat? I just think of cigarette. Ziggy's okay. He's laying around here somewhere. When I went on to put on the Scooby outfit, he was sprawled out on the floor just chilling. But he's doing good. He's having a good night. But yeah, stop spending money on unnecessary costs like Reforge Gaming's channel. So that he don't have, he can't call you the brokey, right? Because you'll be able to afford the games. There's that. Bro, that's such a garbage take. Oh my god. Oh my god, and there's more garbage takes. Oh no, why? 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 Astro says, the koala is calling RGT a fanboy while clearly not watching any of his content. How did he become pony enemy #1 today? My dad said he wanted to call my cat Jinxie Dim Sim. What? So rude. So rude. Cass, please look up Harmon Smith's video about Nintendo destroying PC gaming. We're gonna look into Harmon Smith very shortly. But Jesus. So I don't know if he knows, but RGT85 ain't a fanboy. He ain't a fucking fanboy. The Switch 2 costs $333 in Japan, while Canada has to pay more than $450. That is crazy. He sleeps with one wallet open, Filton. That's crazy. That is crazy, Filton. That is an insane statement. I've never heard anyone say that before. Yo, Rake, good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's hear what this koala bro has to say.
Did you know koalas can have chlamydia? Right. But one other thing I want to do, I know this isn't a salty batch file here, but I just want to show one example.
No.
RTG.
You can't get away from the salty
RGT,
batch file. So basically, when he's talking about salt content, the koala is the one that's salty. RGT must have made him very angry.
Just look at this. I'm going to post 2 pics here. Okay, not too long ago. This is about a month ago, guys. The PS5 and Xbox Series X, generation boring.
Correct. I think that's a fair assessment. This generation has been very boring from the main two, right? Yeah, quote unquote salt content from Xmold.
He's not having fun with Microsoft and PlayStation games. They're just not doing it for him. So the God of War, Ragnarok, Indiana Jones.
Ragnarok is like a fucking... Isn't Ragnarok like a 3-year-old game now? Like... What are we talking about? You have to go back that far? For a PlayStation game is crazy. Hypnotic and Ratchet says $634.21 Canadian dollars without tax for the Switch 2. Oh my god. That's rough. That is rough. Ragnarok turns 3 this year, I think. That's crazy he has to go that far back. And then he says Indiana Jones. It pains him to have to say it. The only reason he's bringing up Indiana Jones is because the game is coming to PlayStation. Otherwise, he wouldn't have acknowledged it at all.
Forza 5, Hellblade 2, Horizon Forbidden West. Just...
These are boring ass games. Besides Forza. I like Forza. Forza Horizon 5 is fucking dope. But a lot of these are kind of old.
Astrobot. We got Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, Returnal.
I like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, but it is an older title. Returnal came out, what, like the launch year? He's talking about all this old shit.
All sorts of great heavy-hitting games from both competing platforms, but he calls it generation boring, but as you can see...
It is.
As soon as Nintendo Direct was going
Hellblade
on,
2 was a massive letdown.
Switch 2.
See, I never liked Hellblade 1, so I didn't play Hellblade 2, but I've heard a lot of people have mixed feelings on Hellblade 2 despite liking the first game, so that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate.
Coming out. Direct reaction, OMG, basically. He's loving it, happy face, this is it. Huge. I'm sure you could look on the video. I'm sure he's going to have some gripes about it, right? I'm not...
What? Wait, so you watched the video, acknowledge that he has gripes about Nintendo, but you're literally judging his thoughts based on the fucking thumbnail reaction. First off, RGT is looking in like a happy shock face, right? Like, I'm surprised as hell by what we just saw. Which is fair to say because Nintendo showed a lot of new shit. Nintendo caught a lot of people by surprise in some way, shape, or form. So, Nintendo showing off something completely new, surprises and all. You're saying that he shouldn't have a surprised face? Whereas PS5 and Xbox Series X, like the consoles that have been out for years now, he's bored of them. They're not interesting to him. Something that's been out for years. You're surprised that he has the this is kind of boring. Like, how are you shocked by any of this? Imagine needing content this bad that you're willing to dig this deep just to create a narrative. Yeah, Nintendo definitely surprised everyone. I think with some positive and some negative. Like, I think it's fair to say we weren't expecting like 2 From Software games coming to Nintendo Switch. I think it's fair to say we didn't expect Final Fantasy VII Remake or Cyberpunk to come to the Switch. Those are shocking. Like, holy shit, really? Nobody was expecting a Donkey Kong, Mario Odyssey-like game. Nobody was expecting that. That's insane. Like, I think everyone was caught off guard by something. No one was expecting $80 and $90 games. That's fair to say too, right? No one was expecting Nintendo to charge for an introduction to your system to show you how to use it. No one was expecting them to charge for that kind of quote unquote game.
Not trying to act in bad faith here to RGT here, but it just
You
see
are.
the difference there.
You
And
are.
again, the difference between a fan and a fanboy, to not take a step back and be like, hey guys, I was excited, but in the title, it's just OMG, like, oh, but
Some people would say that RGT85 is a Nintendo defector. He's had so much issue with Nintendo over the past few years. I would say in some ways, he kind of hates Nintendo. And it's like, do you not watch his content? You only watched that one video and it triggered the fuck out of you? Like, RGT has no, irrational love for Nintendo. He's been very critical. If you watched any of his content over the past couple of years, you would actually not sound this ridiculous, but you don't do your research, so.
again, I haven't
Absolutely,
I haven't
Dragoon Knight.
delved strictly into that video. I just thought those thumbnails were great because you see such
173
a
likes,
diverse
let's go, baby.
reaction. But
This is coming from someone whose thumbnails are all ass. They're all the same dog shit every time. It's almost like he doesn't know how the YouTube game works, and what actually works, he's like adamantly against. At least when it goes, theoretically against his company that he roots for. RGT is the emulation king now. Hell yeah. Dude, RGT is not a Nintendo meat grinder, bro. He's not that person at all. The fact that he is kind of just pretending for the sake of content that RGT is insane in itself. Is it true Game Chat for Switch 2 is only with a paid membership? I think so. If I'm not mistaken, I think so. Yeah, that paid membership thing is kind of, they're trying to force that on people now with really ridiculous things. Like the upgrades for the games, they're paywalling behind that system, which is ridiculous.
if they're boring, I mean, what are we doing here? You're acting like if you're giving props to Donkey
looks like
Kong,
Dutch
which I'm
Vanderlyn,
excited for,
but bald is
if
crazy.
you're giving props to Donkey Kong for being a great platformer, looking promising, and then you're not giving credit where credit's due with a game like Astro
My bad.
Bot, like, come on, what are we doing here?
How is he not giving credit to Astrobot? Like, what are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? Where? Don't insult Dutch? Damn. This is such a stretch. This is so disrespectful. Such an insane stretch.
Splitting hairs at this point, but again, it's a difference between
It's
a
almost
fan
like he
and
knows.
a fanboy, where
He
you
knows he
can't
sounds
take
ridiculous.
that precedence back. You can't sit there and dilute it a little bit and be
Seth,
like,
thanks
man,
for
'cause
hanging out with us,
again,
bro.
I'm just telling
Have a
you
great
right
night.
now, if PlayStation came out of the gate and they were the first ones to announce 80 to 90, I can't sit there and be like, guys, this is great. I'm gonna be honest and be like, this is iffy.
What are you talking? What if? Let's play what if scenarios where I pretend to not be a corporate chill. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate you, fam. It's such a disingenuous argument to make. Just by that thumbnail, he's assuming that RGT endorses $80 to $90 games. How does the thumbnail say that? Automatic goon log. Get that cue ball. To get that cue balled koala bear out of here, yo. For real though, yo. Drewski is bro. Drewski's like, nah, son, get this dude the fuck up out of here. Straight to the goon log.
Right now, this is iffy in this economy. I
Crazy.
don't agree with it. Am I still gonna, guys? Maybe I'm part of the problem. I'm still probably going to pick up a Switch too.
At first, he would find it problematic, a little bit. You know, he'd give light pushback. But then, like, as time goes on, like console gremlins, like we saw this with $70 games with PlayStation console gremlins, bro. At first, oh man, that sucks. But then slowly they talked themselves into it being okay. And then eventually they end up defending it. That's just what happens with the console gremlins, bro. With the PlayStation ones, especially. RGT took years to get a Pro controller. Haven't seen the vid, but pretty sure he ain't for $90. Of course. I'm sure he's not for $90. You could be excited for the games because the games look awesome, but that doesn't mean you endorse the price tag attached to them.
I may not be able to get it day one. Not in this economy. I'm not going to be able to get those $80 to $90 games whenever I'm at. Even with the $70 games, guys, for Microsoft stuff or PlayStation stuff, I can't get these. I used to back, a few years ago even when games were, $60 topping out. And I know it's only a $10 price difference, but then you add it on, it's another $4 to $5 with tax or whatever the case is if you're in a taxable, city, state, country.
Another $4 to $5? What?
It's just, do math? It's vastly different. I can't sit there and on a whim just be like, I'm just going to buy this game. Not even at $70 price point, $69.99 US. I'm not going to go out there and I can't just be like, boom, 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 boom. I have to wait now. I have to wait for sales.
Darren says PS5 games are selling less than PS4 games did. I would like to see those numbers, like overall. I'm curious.
If I want to do a subscription service, which I don't do because I like to own my stuff, and I just, I don't find the value there for me personally, I like to buy my stuff. And I have to be very selective. Now you're telling me 80 to 90, so if you get a $90 physical, which at this point I'm not, that's just...
By Reforged gaming standards, Koala Prick is a brokey. That's Reforge's opinion.
Stupid. I'm not going to collect that. It doesn't do anything, personally, and as well as for, I'm sure, a lot of folks. But if I get it digitally, $80, and you're, up another $2 on top of that, so you're looking at probably like $86 or something like that. That's just so rough, man. And then if you have that, we used to think of the Switch as the companion piece to an Xbox or a PC or a PlayStation. It was a companion piece. Now you're looking at this as like, well, this has got to be my focal point if I'm going this route, or it's going to be severely neglected as well, or I'm just not going to get it, right? Because how are you supposed to get these other games on your preferred platform and then sit around, and if this is the companion piece, it ain't a companion piece anymore at $80 to $90. I'm sorry, it's not.
Bro, it's crazy how some of the same people justifying the first price increase are now suddenly virtue signaling against the second price increase this generation. It was okay when PlayStation did it. You've set this precedent as the norm. People like you, in fact, Koala, X-Bald, X-Vault. You're the ones that push this door open. So when your company of choice does it, this is okay, like that, blah, 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 inflation, blah, blah, blah. But the company that you don't stand suddenly is like, fuck it, well, it was okay with 70, let's raise it to 80 or 90. All of a sudden, now it's a problem? Yeah, it's suddenly bad when Nintendo does it. Bro, I was against it. I was against it when PlayStation did it. I bought way less PS5 games than I did PS4 games, mind you guys. You know, I was okay with the $500 console because I saw the value in what was presented. The games, 70. It was rare when I bought a $70 game, but I bought way less games. My PS4 collection is insane. I have a pretty big PS4 collection, both physical games, digital games. I bought way less physical and digital games with the PS5. Way the fuck less. I'm not even going to come close to what I paid for PS4 generation. It's not even going to be even remotely close. I'm over it. I'm so over it. And guess what? The same thing's going to happen with the Switch 2 versus the Switch 1. I will buy way the fuck less games, both physically and digitally, when it comes to the Switch 2 than I did the Switch 1 because the pricing is ridiculous.
The price point out of the gate, too, for the Switch 2 with a little bit older hardware and stuff is, unfortunately, you know, the same price as a PS5 at this point. So
it's crazy how we brought RGT into this argument just because RGT was excited about the games. You're not even allowed to be excited about the games anymore, especially if they're not PlayStation. That's crazy. Oh my god. That is so insane to me. Like, you're literally upset that someone else is happy about something that isn't PlayStation. Yo, shout out to Justin Davis for the 2, who says, thanks to whomever gifted me a month membership. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly who did because there were so many people that were far too kind tonight. But I'm glad that you got a gifted membership. Welcome. And thank you so much for the 2. The price to performance does not match the product. The match ain't matching. Yeah. This felt like X-Balled punching up. That is so weird. It's such a weird, like, stance to take. Alright. Once again, another one we putting in the goon log. Oh my god, why does it keep getting worse? Oh, we have to address this. Because I'm indirectly, perhaps, mentioned. Not mentioned directly, because motherfuckers don't want to say no names. But, we have Persona speaks, and, you know, speaking, yapping. Persona yapping speaks. Persona and Astro Cyborg, shout out to Astro, says, Persona doesn't like being stalked by Mario Kart, and oh no, it's Alex. What did I do? How am I stalking? What did I do? Alright, let's hear. Let's address the perhaps accusations. Let's just see what's up.
Okay, and shout out to the weirdos. I know the weirdos is watching too, man. They always watching. Yo,
We
it's
weirdos.
It's like 2. I got like 3 stalkers, right? And these stalkers are like weird. It's weird too, like to have like stalkers like this that like bookmark my shit. Everything I tweet, they bookmark. It's very weird. I've never seen.
Bro, you put something out to the public and then you're mad that people use the tools that are in the public square? It's almost like you say some insane shit and you're just hoping that nobody will address it or nobody will keep tabs of the insanity. That's not how that works. You could just not say stupid shit. And that fixes everything. That would fix absolutely everything.
Seen anything like this before. And listen, I ain't shit. I ain't nobody important. You understand? I would understand.
I'm glad you know that.
If I had like 1 million subscribers, 2 million subscribers, and like, you know, I was this super, super huge YouTuber and massive.
You're not devoid of criticism because you suck at what you do. You're not devoid from criticism because you're not a big YouTuber. Matter of fact, your really garbage takes are why you'll probably never be even close to the big YouTubers you were thinking of in your brain. So there's that.
Massive fault. Like I got my little community of people. Like, you know, it ain't super big, pause. You understand? Like, my little, small, little 3,000, whatever subscribe. Like, I ain't shit. You understand? I ain't nobody important.
Neither of us ain't shit. We ain't shit. No, that's facts. I'll be the first to say it too. I ain't shit either.
But it's weird that people with much larger followings than me be bookmarking my shit or have their incel weirdos bookmark my shit so that they can talk about me. It's weird.
Oh man, they're punching down. Therefore, they shouldn't be allowed to be They shouldn't be allowed to be critical of what I say. Cass, are you feeling okay? I'm okay-ish. Kind of hot, but I'm doing all right. Why, Lindo? Why?
It's weird. And I'm pretty sure this right here is going to get clipped and used in one of their grifting weirdo videos.
Oh, because you almost know that you're saying something retarded. Yo, Gooch, what's up, homie? Hope you're doing well. Throw that hood up, Scooby. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, Lord. They won't be satisfied. They want me to suffer. Gooch, they're making me suffer. I'm trying to not fuck up my hair. That would be nice. Oh, it's Gooch's birthday? Hold up. Hold up. Is Gooch's birthday today? Let me find out. Do it for the chat. I mean, it's hot as fuck, but I'll suffer for the chat. They earned it for being far too kind. Dude, it's Gooch's birthday. Yo, yeah, throw some cakes in the chat for Gooch, man. Happy birthday. Hell yeah. Let's go. Gotta give him a roll for his birthday. What? Roll? Roll? She's gonna start sweating soon. Bro, already there. Already there, thankfully. Thankfully, deodorant helps. Terrible. You guys are evil for making me do this. But happy birthday to you, Gooch, man. Hope you have a great one. I appreciate you pulling up to hang out with us.
Videos too. So anyway, it's just weird. It's like, yo, I'm nobody. I'm nobody important. You understand? I'm just a gamer that loves to share my experiences with the world.
Yo, look at his smile. Look how fake he is. No problem, bro. So Persona is the person that he has definitely gotten clipped a lot over the years because he says insane things or smug things, thinking that he's not going to get, backlash for it or criticism for it. And that's not how that works. If you put yourself out there, you are definitely open to criticism at any point. And some people agree with you and some people won't. And that's just the L that you're going to have to take. I get criticized. That happens. Stop making a big deal out of it. And stop making it so easy to criticize you. You could just stop being a clown. It's really that simple. Because this was a really big clown take. Oh, everyone's stalkers. Why? Because they criticize you? That's crazy take. That's going from like 1 to 1,000 so quick. Just stop being a bitch, bro. You're going to get criticized sometimes. Don't make a big thing out of it because when you let people know that it bothers you, guess what? You get criticized more. That's why you just got clipped. That's why we're talking about it on the stream. That's why you kind of just look like a clown. Just get over it. It's really that simple. Just stop being a baby. Drewski says, here's how Nintendo can fix this. Drop the Switch 2 price by 100 and cut the price of the games in half. And that's only half the problem. Also, put the damn games on the game cards and make the upgrades. It would be nice. It would be nice. I wish, Drewski. They ain't caving for no fucking buddy, bro. That's why you just buy less. That's all it boils down to. Buy less or boycott. One or the other. But it doesn't end here because Persona made himself an easy target by crying about being clipped or being criticized because he said some more insane shit too. PlayStation fanboy talking about Nintendo because PlayStation got shit going on. So from Astro again, dude, I'm gonna have to give Astro a gift. Holy shit. Astro says, now Mr. Support the Devs is upset Nintendo has a tech demo that's not free and about Nintendo having third-party exclusives. Oh, here we fucking go,
Yo,
bro.
listen, ladies and gentlemen, get your dinner because we going in. It don't stop there. Huh? 90, how you say 90 in Spanish? Yo, Siri, how do you say 90 in Spanish?
Please don't say, please
Yo,
don't
Siri,
say
how do you say?
In Spanish, 90 is 90.
90. Wait, say that again, baby. Hold up.
90.
He's going into his phone.
90.
He's going into his phone.
90 base. Nasty word. Yo, shout out to
90
the Spanish in the
pesos?
chat, man. 90. Yo, shout out to Gazuka. 90.
Yo, I thought I was bad at pronunciation. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I can't even roll my R's, and that was even worse than me. It's 90, bro. It's not that hard.
90.
That's not even a hard word to say.
Nasty word.
90 pesos, man.
My little Spanish friend, she's gonna be happy I can speak Spanish. 90. That's
Is
crazy.
he good?
That is absolutely crazy. 90 base.
Please just stop speaking Spanish, bro.
Oh, no,
I think that's
papa.
even worse than your takes. I didn't think it could get worse than his takes.
Me no like. Yo no sé. Me no like. That's crazy. Now I ask the question again. Is this anti-consumer? These are the questions I'm asking. When is the community going to say enough is enough?
Y'all should have said enough is enough back when the PS5 was dropping $70 games. Because Nintendo would have looked at it like, oh, they ain't fucking with that. But you embraced and defended that. Even going so far as to defend it in Twitter Spaces. I had a conversation back in the day, back when I was a little tinier channel. I was a smaller channel than Persona and Bari with their multiple channels. Yo, shout out to Xavier with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, bro. Back when I was a way smaller channel than even them, right? I was in Twitter Spaces debating them about $70 games because that was a consistent thing. It's still a discussed topic, but now it's even worse, right? But they were defending it. They were basically making out everyone to be like, oh, y'all are just stingy or you're broke. Support the developers, all the excuses in the book. But you were one of the building blocks to getting what we have now. People just like you, sadly. But this shit is indeed anti-consumer. It's not different because it's a different company. Like, as much as they want to believe that, oh, they treat my poor PlayStation so badly. It's really not. It's really not that at all. It's not that, oh, it's PlayStation. No, it's just they engage in bad consumer practices. I know what you're saying, Chiefin. Come on, bro. Look, I'm not the best at Spanish. I could read some. I understand a decent amount. I can't speak it for shit, though. Bro, I was raised with Puerto Rican. My grandparents only spoke Spanish. All the Spanish I know really is because of them. Got their hands in the price hike today. Pretty much, right?
It don't stop there, though. Ladies and gentlemen, it don't stop there. What's the other thing?
Oh, my God. Yo, these console gremlins, bro. These console gremlins, they can't even... These console gremlins need to stop streaming from PCs, bro. If you believe in your console so much, stream from the console. He can't even zoom into the screen. He makes himself tiny. Look at how tiny Look at how tiny Twitter is on his screen. how can any of his viewers even read that shit? Like, you see this for me, I display it for you guys so, you know, you could read at least what Astro's saying. You can kind of see what's being displayed here. All right, Aztec Warrior, thanks so much for hanging out with us, bro. Have a good one. Drop the fake accent, dude. Chiefin, shout out to Chiefin, who's been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much, brother. Like, PlayStation console gremlins, they're so bad. They can't even hit control and zoom. They don't even know how to do that. They can't do this. They don't know how to do that. And then they wonder why we make fun of them. He don't even know how to do that shit.
Shout out to my boy Genki. Yo, Genki. Yo, first of all, make sure y'all go support my boy Genki, man. That's my boy, man. Shout out to my boy Genki.
Oh, he did it. Holy shit. I told you he can't. Bro, he had to do it the manual way. He doesn't even know how to do this. He doesn't even know it's control and then zoom. He had to go up here. Holy shit. He had to go in here. That's crazy. Well, at least he knew how to do it. Just by a different way. The manual way.
PlayStation release. Yo, I couldn't wait to tonight because I had to talk about this because when Genki made this point, I was like, yo, that is kind of crazy. How the fuck? Excuse my language if there's kids watching. Cover their ears real quick because it's going to get a little potty mouth. Oh, man,
stop being baby, bro.
How the fuck PlayStation release a game like Astro's Playroom that's pre-installed on the console that shows you the life of PlayStation and all this stuff for free, and they got you paying for this Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour shit?
Yeah, nobody's going to buy that. And if you do, you're a sucker. I'm just saying. Guess what? They'll also, like, try to attack me. Guess what? I was one of the few people that was saying Astro's Playroom is one of the best PlayStation 5 games. And then they released Astrobot, which I'm sure is a better game. I haven't played it yet, waiting for it to come to PC. But from my time, having played a decent amount of PlayStation 5 games, Astro's Playroom was one of the better PlayStation, published video games. And you did get it free. And it came on the console preloaded as a way for you to embellish in PlayStation's history. And it was awesome. Astro's Playroom was awesome. And guess what? People like him would make fun of me for saying that shit. Not him specifically, but I was like, yeah, Astro's Playroom is actually one of the best PlayStation 5 games they ever made. Yeah, they would laugh at me for saying that. Meanwhile, it's true, because it's actually a gameplay-oriented video game. But yeah, nobody that I know has endorsed this welcome tour for the Switch 2. And I don't think anybody's going to pay for it. I hope not. Please don't disappoint me, chat. But, this is garbage. It doesn't even look fun or compelling. Whereas Astro's Playroom is actually fun and compelling. And one of their better games that they ever made. I'm glad that they went on to make Astrobot. Because, Astrobot himself deserved a better game. Even though I think it's one of the better games on the PS5. I'll get Astrobot if it's PC, if it's ported to PC, same Chief, and I'm waiting. I don't really care about playing on PS5 anymore. I definitely I'll get it day one. But I want it on the platform that I want it on.
Knock it the fuck off! Yo.
Shame.
Who's defending this? Can he point to a single person that's actually like talking this game up? Did Harmon talk this game up?
Yo, listen.
Shame.
I need y'all to.
Listen, Nintendo hardware I bought was the DSi.
I love you.
Damn, it's been a little minute.
I truly do. But we gotta knock this shit the fuck off, man.
Who was defending this? Like, are you making up people? Because I didn't see anyone actually say they're gonna buy this or defend this, like this choice, like making this type of game and then charging for it. Like, I'm not sure if these people even exist out here. Maybe they do. At least show them to me.
We gotta knock this off, man. You couldn't have this
Probably
pre-installed. You couldn't do what PlayStation did with Astro's Playroom. A lot of time went into that. That wasn't just some fly-by-night shit, and it was well-made, fun.
It was a very good video game that you guys didn't. That wasn't popular to talk up. I was one of the few people that did.
You the features of the console, what the
now all of a sudden, now because Nintendo was doing something, now they got to gas up Astro's Playroom because they weren't doing that before.
If you were a first-time PlayStation 5 owner and you want to see what this console can do and the power of the control and all that, Astro's Playroom is the perfect game to showcase the console. It's the perfect game for free. And this is like a 5-hour game, 4-hour game, whatever, free. This walk in the park museum bullshit you doing here, you couldn't have this pre-installed on the console?
Can we just have like 3 people?
Come on.
Can we see
on,
3
Nintendo.
people that are defending
Come on,
this?
Nintendo.
Do they exist?
Come
Show
on.
me if they
Yo, shame,
exist,
man.
please. I would like to jump on them too, please.
Shame. Shame.
Yo, it's crazy that he dogs people like Alex, for example, because clearly that's what he was, that was what he was pointing who he was pointing most of his criticism to, right? He doesn't really like to acknowledge, this guy doesn't really like to acknowledge my existence very much, but he definitely acknowledges Alex because he's a bigger YouTuber. It's crazy how people that hate Alex try to copy him so much.
Shame.
Come on, man. Come on, Nintendo. Come on, Nintendo. You better than that, yo. Knock it off. Knock it off,
They
man.
hate Alex because they
Knock
hate
it
Alex.
off, man.
It's really that
Stop
simple.
it. Crazy. When I seen that, I was like, yo, Nintendo, no, you didn't. No, you did not. No, you did not. No, you didn't.
I just
you
want to
didn't.
know if anyone actually
No, you
defended
did not.
this.
That was disgusting.
I don't think they
that
exist.
was absolute disgust. When I seen
could be
that,
wrong, but I
was
doubt it.
legit disgusted. I was like, oh yeah, this is disgusting.
They
This
want
is
to goon
disgusting.
Alex?
Nasty work. Nasty work. How you say nasty work in Spanish? Hold up.
Oh my God,
Listen,
bro.
I'm trying to get good at Spanish. I'm trying to make sure, I sweep them off their feet in their language. Everybody coming at them in English. Yo, ma, what's good? No, but okay, lo que? ¿Cómo está? Muy bien. I'm trying to come at them proper. They go, oh, papi, you speaking Spanish? Oh, un poquito. Anyway, how you say nasty work in Spanish? How do you say nasty work in Spanish?
Oh my God.
Hold on, that's gonna take a little bit to get. Hold on.
Trabajo desagradable.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. One more time. Say it one more time for me, baby.
Trabajo desagradable.
Nobody's gonna say that. I don't know. You would say like trabajo sucia. That would make more sense. Like dirty work instead of nasty work. Nobody says that. Like what he's asking? At most, he would say like trabajo sucia, some shit like that. And even that, I don't hear people say that. Alex is gonna cook his Spanish as he should. But whatever the fuck that thing is telling him to say, it don't.
Okay, hold on. One more time. Say it one more time for me, baby.
Trabajo desagradable.
Trabajo desagradable. Trabajo desagradable. Okay, trabajo. Oh, fuck!
Yeah. Eso es un trabajo sucio. You ain't lying, Silent Night, for real though. That's crazy. Whatever the fuck he's saying sounds insane. And I don't know, my Spanish isn't very good, but that sounds fucking insane.
Hold on, how you say? Trabajo desagradable. Nasty work, aka trabajo desagradable.
Oh yeah, Alex's stream is gonna be fun. There is
Trabajo
no shortage of ammo.
Wait, how you say it one more time? Hold up.
Yo,
Trabajo
he's struggling.
desagradable. Nasty work.
Wow.
Couldn't be me, but that ain't all.
Yeah, that's the whole.
Let's
He
start-
is.
I
He is
saved
the
the
circus,
best for
bro.
last.
Ugh.
You thought
Just butchered Spanish in so many ways. I thought I butchered Spanish. Nah.
I was gonna have? You thought I was not? Before I open the chat, I'm gonna open up the chat in just a second. I saved the best for last,
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen.
let's go.
New game
What's the
being
best?
made by From Software. Trailer
Oh.
shown and all that, right?
Oh,
wait, hold up. Remember,
about to
ladies
cry?
and gentlemen, exclusives, more specifically timed exclusives, are anti-consumer. They're
They are.
wrong. You shouldn't do them. When everybody plays, we all win. Shout out to my boy Philip Bartholomew J. Spencer.
They are.
That's the directive coming from a lot of media and shills and influence. Exclusives
It's
are wrong.
okay when we
Anti-consumer.
do it.
Why are you doing? I should be able to play where I want to play, not where you want me. All that bullshit, right? But new From Software game gets shown off. Everybody's, oh my God, new From Software game. What's this? Ah! At the end of it, 2026,
hurt.
available only on the Switch 2. Lord Jesus.
He's so hurt. He's so hurt, bro.
You are coping and
He's so sick.
You just can't accept
He's trying to take it out on everyone else that's been trying to essentially alleviate this situation, stop this from happening. He wants to make fun of them. It's like, you're the one that's led to this kind of stuff happening. You support this kind of stuff. So why don't you stop complaining? It's some crazy cope, man. All because you don't get what you want.
Nasty work. Nasty. Oh, no, not nasty work. Trabajo de esa...
Yeah, he already forgot that shit.
How you say it to them? Trabajo desagradable. Trabajo desagradable. Nasty work.
They did have a cape for it, yep.
Nasty work. Where's the energy, though? And I'm asking, I keep
What
asking
energy?
this question because it's
What
an
energy?
important question that needs answering. Is this anti-consumer?
Duh. Yes. Easily. No shit, Sherlock. Like, do you need a special invitation to common sense? The fuck? All right, Game and Wolf, thanks so much for hanging out with us, bro.
Will Nintendo
This
get
video
the
is basura?
same level of criticism?
You ain't lying. That shit
The
is straight
same
basura.
level of ridicule, the same level of hatred.
You know what's crazy? So, as much as ridiculous as it is that, you know, this is a deal, this happened, I haven't seen that many Nintendo, you know, fanboys or whatnot, like, go full retard like PlayStation console gremlins do over this. Like, if anything, we just laugh at you because we know that you're hurt. Because you types love FromSoft, y'all dick eat Bloodborne. Well, Nintendo got a multiplayer of Bloodborne. The only one that's hurt is you. You, someone that's supported these anti-consumer practices. But I haven't seen Nintendo fanboys in abundance get out of pocket like PlayStation console gremlins have for the past how many years now? For the past 5+ years. That's the difference. There's not as much pushback to the criticism, whereas PlayStation console gremlins, they will defend anything PlayStation does because they're nut huggers. That's what they are. And guess what? When you push back against the criticism gets stronger. You love the Zigman bug? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I have a very good artist.
And disdain for timed exclusive deals that are being conducted on one platform.
How do you know it's timed? You're
I'm just
assuming it's
asking
timed.
questions. That's all I do. I just ask questions. Because I'm a man that likes to ask questions because I like to get answers.
And no shit,
What do
it's
I know? I'm
anti-consumer.
very
What do you want?
inquisitive. Shout out
And,
to,
and guess what? There's no
Optimus
pushback.
Code.
There's no serious pushback like ponies put up. They put up crazy ass pushback to anti-consumer practices. That's why they get the smoke.
You know, rest in peace to Optimus Code, man. He used to always say, he used to call me the Inquisitor. Shout out, I miss Optimus.
He thought
Code
too
so
highly
much,
of you,
man.
bro.
Yeah, rest in peace to my boy
He
Optimus
thought
Code.
way too
man.
highly of you.
Man, I miss
R.I.P.
him.
though.
I miss him so much, man. Man, rest in peace, Optimus Code, man. Man, you know, we need MJ.
Stop it. Get some help.
I thought my soundboard was bad. Holy shit, bro. This is some crazy cope. This is some crazy cope. There aren't really many fanboys, Nintendo fanboys out here pushing that shit in your face like, we got this exclusive and you don't. Like, there isn't really any of that like PlayStation fanboys do. He said in queer sitter. Yo, that's crazy. Justin Wallen. Pony Audio strikes again. You ain't lying. Alright. What else we got? Let me see. Let me see what we got on deck. Still. Because the gooning never ends. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my god, no. 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 You know what? I think we're gonna have to have another second stream. I think we're gonna have to have another second stream, guys. It is getting really late. It is getting kind of late. This Harmon video is kind of long. It's like 16 minutes. It's 3 p.m. Damn. It's we've been at it for almost 7 hours now. So how about this? I want to react to Harmon. I want to react to Happy Console Gamer, maybe some other shit, and then do funnies as well. But we'll do it Saturday. Hopefully Saturday. 12-hour stream like mine. Oh my god, Lois, I can't, bro. It's hot. It's fucking hot, and I'm tired. I'm hot and bothered, bro. We've been at it for 7 hours now. It's crazy. Filter, I hate you for that. Stop taking my words out of context. This is why you get the goon suit treatment. Why? I'm offering yet another stream. More fun, more nonsense, more goonery. That's the point. One funny at least. We can save all the funnies for Saturday. It won't be on time. I try my hardest, damn it. I try my best, man. A bitch be tired, bro. I'm kinda hungry. My stomach has been growling. I am lazy, and despite that, I've managed to do so much. Do you know how hard it is being a lazy bitch and still managing to do as much as I do? I barely even want to get out of bed ever, but I do it. Come on, dog, cut me some slack. Damn. I want some, bruh. You know I want some fucking pizza rolls, man. Are those Scooby snacks? Yo, guys, it is kind of crazy. It's late. It is late. I do promise another stream. No, I do promise yet another stream. We can goon together again in the same week. I think that sounds cool to me. I'm always down. But it is really late. But we could do, like, obviously we could react to Happy Console Gamer and his thoughts, which I think would be fun. We could react to Harmon Smith on his fuckery. We could do all that. I'm in Asia. It's afternoon here. Wow, Justin, that is crazy. It's so humbling to see so many people watch from all different parts of the world. Like it's something else. I'm truly humbled by that. Saturday, so before the Hypno stream, yes, obviously it'd have to be before the Hypno stream. So maybe around 4 p.m. ish, give or take. But I think it'd be fun. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. Obviously, I'm a little tired. Honestly, the suit, the Scooby Goon suit is a little hot. It is definitely hot today. You finished early. Goon suit to the SNH. Y'all want me to wear the goon suit to SNH? I can wear the goon suit to SNH. All hail cast the goth short tomboy lazy furry foot goon queen. Oh my god. Every week Philip makes it even longer. Pause that shit. Alrighty, don't forget the Harmon stuff next stream. I got you, dog. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna keep up this whole like all these tabs that I have, because Opera saved my tabs. So I'll just keep up the tabs. But we'll do that. I'll watch a Dreamcast guy video. We'll figure it out. I'll make it fun. That is a promise. I will make it fun. But I'll try to make the stream like a day in advance. But dudes, it has been an insane stream. You guys have been far too kind. We managed to get to how many likes? Hold on. We managed to get to 176 likes. That is insane. So if you haven't, please do hit the like button. It does help me out. There's over 100 of you still here. Why? I don't know. Go get some damn sleep. Except for Justin. It's still early for Justin. What's the Discord? Can I get an invite? I got you, bro. Someone was saying the channel membership page link is expired. So I'll update that, but check and see just in case, because someone else jumped into the Discord earlier. Let me see. You know what? Fuck it. I disabled the Discord shit, the stream remote. All right, let me get this sorted right now. We have let me see, how many new channel members we have? We have 59 new channel members tonight. So I better see a decent amount of people jump into the Discord. I need to see it. All right, so I'm going to post this right now. I don't really use Opera GX. I use just regular Opera. I think it's awesome. I love Opera. And guys, if you haven't, do subscribe to the channel. But we did have some trolls pull up and start some shit. Thankfully, we handled that pretty accordingly. We were clapping them. We ended up going in subscriber mode. It basically was a non-issue, thankfully. People just want to be on some weird shit, so they could be on some weird shit and get clapped. But I'm glad that didn't equate to anything even remotely bad. But okay, for the channel membership. Damn it. All right, I'm just gonna post the link without a picture or anything. Just make it simple. Let me see. Posts. All channel members. Discord link. Yo, shout out to Red Merlin, who just became a Cult of Cage member. Welcome aboard, good sir. All right, so the new Discord link is now posted in the channel membership tab. So go let me know if it works. Cast no dying of cringe allowed. But shout out to Red Merlin, who just became the 60th channel member of the night? Dude, you guys are insane. I gifted 10. So 10 people got in, thankfully. That was cool. And then you guys gifted the rest, so you guys are insane. Thank you so much for that. Yes, welcome to the foot cult. No, welcome to the sock cult. Let me know if it works. Join in. Join the Discord. Hey, thank you, Red Merlin. Thank you so much for hanging out, being a part of the chat, being a positive to the chat. And also thank you for becoming a channel member. Devastator, we're going to save funnies for Saturday because honestly, I'm just exhausted. I'm tired. This wearing the suit kind of makes me tired because it's hot. But I will put on a good show for you guys. All right, it's a whole other Twilight Zone of gaming, baby. Join the Discord or else. Exactly. Ooh, and it's starting to rain too. thanks so much for hanging out with us, Devastator. I appreciate you. Red, thank you. Philip, L Alchemy, you guys are awesome. Thank you all so much. Also, special thank you to Philip and Lindo for being awesome channel mods. You guys are insane. You do too much, and I really do appreciate you. We accept you in normal mode, but can't. But Scooby is up for SNH. This will be our kindness. What? I'm always tired, absolutely, but I'm more tired now. But you guys are insane, man. Yes, good night. Good night, Silent Night. Thank you so much, Alchemy, Silent Night. Rake, thank you so much for the love and for hanging out with us. Robert, thank you so much, brother. We're gonna raid out of here. We're gonna raid out of here. Who can we raid? Who we got to raid? Let me see. All right, redirect. Who's live? Who's live? We got Melee Games up here. Hell yeah, let's raid Melee Games. We love Melee Games. We love Kay and I think Peter? No, I'm totally wrong on that. We gooning out of here? Yes. We're gonna raid Melee Games, guys. So definitely, show them some love. Hit the like button for them. Let them know who sent you. But Justin, thank you so much. It worked. Awesome. Awesome. And make sure you accept the terms of the Discord so that you can actually get into the Discord. You have to actually accept. Like, you have to hit, like, I agree or whatever. They give you, like, a basic set of rules. Definitely check out the rules channel so you kind of just have a basic idea of what's up. James, there we go. I don't know why I thought Peter. I'm a retard. But shout out to James and Kay. They're fucking awesome. But Lois, Lindo, Philip, Unicorn, Red, Justin, Man, thank you so much for being here. Dragoon Knight, Elliot, L Alchemy, Philip, Silent Knight, Rake, you guys are awesome. Robert, thank you guys so much, man. Hey, I see Justin joined in. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much for the super chats, for the channel memberships, the gifted memberships. You guys are insane. Moody, thank you so much for hanging out with us, bro. But this Saturday, we're going live again, handling all sorts of fuck shit. Gonna be on the Melee game show tomorrow. Hell yeah, Lois. I hope so. But yeah, guys, much love to y'all. Have a great, safe weekend. Peace.